Cek. Halo. Pagi-pagi. Welcome to the stream, guys. Halo. Bentar. Grade-nya belum. Halo. Welcome. To the grand final, guys. Grand final ya. Sentinels versus Loud. Ini suara gue masih suara orang baru bangun banget ya. Masih belum kekumpul kayak nyawa gue. Pagi, by the way, guys. Silahkan di like dulu ya. Suara bantal bet ya, namanya juga baru bangun. Oke, by the way. Entrance. Tak kawal babang tens mengangkat piala. Let's go. Ya tapi selalu kayak gitu ya, tapi ya. Babang tens. Lalu kayak gitu ya. Orang pasti realistisnya pasti milihnya kayak Loud gitu. Tapi hopiumnya di Sentinel selalu kayak gitu anjir. Walaupun kemarin mereka menang dari energi ya. Selalu hopium. Modenya tuh loh nggak bisa meyakinkan dulu. Kontens. udah kali ya. Maksudnya jangan dulu. Masih bantal gini anjir. Udah teriak-teriak anjir. Baru juga bangun. Oke, pagi Banshee. By the way, untuk map udah gua update di ini ya, di tanda seru jadwalwp untuk 5 map hari ini. Tuh udah urutan juga tuh. Pagi-pagi Morgan, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Heran gue baru plat ketemunya Ascendant. Ya memang MMR seperti itu. Sebuah misteri di Valorant. Oke, halo Raffi, pagi. Welcome to the stream. Ya, betul Banshee. Amin, itu algoritmanya dari sana ya. Kayak lu jadi content creator aja, itu kayak algoritma itu. Works in mysterious way. Setidaknya buat gua lah ya. Mungkin ada content creator yang emang bisa membaca itu, tapi gua enggak lah. Kan salah satunya. Aduh, barang ini lagi. Jelek banget aja. Kehidupan di bawah sampai kehidupan anjir. Hidupannya UAS soal SMP masih SD dikasih UAS soal SMP lagi, what the heck. Wah, harusnya sih, tapi kayaknya makin lama makin kayak gitu ya. I mean, gue yakin gue dulu SD sama SD sekarang tuh pasti beda banget pelajarannya, ya nggak sih? Dinaikkan levelnya nggak sih? Kayaknya gue dulu masih 1+1, orang-orang zaman sekarang, anak-anak zaman sekarang udah perkalian tuh, udah pangkat-pangkatan mungkin. Aljabrah mungkin bahkan. Nah, sekarang lagi ujian, kayaknya iya deh, UTS nggak sih? UTS apa? UTS kalau nggak salah ya. Standarnya udah beda kayak, iya makanya makin lama makin susah kan. Standarnya dinaikin. Masih checking setup dulu ini tampaknya. Nah, ini sunset dulu ya, sunset. Bocah sekarang kayaknya jauh lebih pintar-pintar. Iya, mereka native internet tahu, native pengguna internet. Zaman kita dulu cari info dari mana coba? Majalah, hot games. Anjir lah. Kalau main game bawaannya hot game, cari walkthrough. Kalau gua dulu tuh hot game itu, gua lupa hot game atau yang mana. Tapi kalau kalian ingat, kalau tahu game Samurai Warriors yang kedua, itu dulu ada tuh walkthrough-nya cara dapat senjata tier 4-nya, tier S-nya tuh, tier terakhirnya tuh. Itu ada walkthrough-nya tuh, gua dapetin semua dari situ tuh senjatanya. Mengikuti arahan dari buku itu, majalah itu. Gila, udah kagak ada lagi tuh yang kayak gitu-gitu. Sekarang mah tinggal cari di internet, anjir. Pagi semuanya, pagi Andika. Nying, pagi banget udah nge-live. Ya namanya pertandingannya live-nya jam segini di Amerika, gimana dong? Emang jam sana mah. Ini aja syukur jam 5, bukan yang jam 3 kayak Champions kemarin, jam 3 jam 2 gitu. Oke lah, jam 5. Masih cukup wajar orang bangun jam segini gitu. Atau gue yang dapat senjata Yukimura yang keempat. Iya, Dragon Tales namanya, gue masih ingat. Goblok. Masih ingat lagi gue nama senjatanya. Kalau punyanya si ada Honda ini Tombogiri loh, nggak salah. Oh, jam 1 masih online kah? Maksudnya apa tuh? Maksudnya gue live-nya sampai jam 1 siang gitu. Ya tergantung pertandingannya, anjir. Ya lu siap-siap nonton replay aja lah udah kalau kayak gitu kalau. Kan tergantung pertandingan ya. Kalau pertandingannya selesai jam 9 ya saya selesai jam 9-an dong berarti. By the way, udah dilempar ke caster. Let's go. Grand Final, Map 1, Sunset, Sentinels versus Loud. Let's go. Itu di pihak siapa kayak Toyotomi apa Nobunaga? Nobunaga lebih garang ini Nobunaga. Secara visual doang sih itu ya. Lagi mikir pagi all. Gue cuman main Digimon, Naruto, sepak bola, Need for Speed. Gue juga dulu mainnya gitu-gitu doang juga. Bang Tens. Anjir, suara gue belum kuat coy. Sabar, lagi mengumpulkan energi. Energinya udah gak ada ya? Maksud saya tenaga.
A lot of tiles work from Sen just to make sure that mid area is controlled from Loud.
Gimin pagi Asad.
Asad ready to go for a first round retake with whatever Sentinels hits.
On that mid take, there was a lot of pressure on both sides from the initiator getting information on the extremities, and now
kan sama Demon Mode itu pertanyaan. Masih harus diragukan kesetiaan saya sama Bang Tens.
Finally a first contact, but the heavy damage goes on to John Cutie. Sentinels yet still want to move forward in this
PRC yokai babi coba gara-gara gua sekali tipe sekali dong di bawah-bawah sampai sekarang anjing. Sejak Pasifik tuh. Pantau-pantau. Oh, ketahuan. Orang di sana. Let's go Zeken. Gokil Zeken. Tens gokil juga Babang Tens. Terima kasih kalian membangunkanku. Tembakan seperti ini lebih akurat daripada alarm anjir. Mantap. Yuk langsung packing piala yuk. Siapa yang sudah siap melihat Tens juara, anjay? Juara lagi ya, ada laginya ini. Udah pernah juara dulu. We want him to lift the trophy again. Bang Tens.
When they start off with a little bit of across the map, they were looking mid first, then they were moving over to the side of A, but they took it slow. Again,
langsung kasih aja pialanya ke Bang Tens, boleh.
Sentinels that they'll work the map a bit
Langsung ke
before
rumahnya tuh.
actually making that commitment.
Bukan jadi kasih ke organisasi ya. Personal anjir pialanya.
Sentinels wanted to continue to fight forward after that spike
Kayak
line,
Uber.
putting themselves for Loud on defense on a stack towards the B side, setting up for potentially a trap play, but maybe getting information first.
Ayo Sentinel aja yang menang, biaya ongkir mahal di Brazil, ke Brazil. Bisa gitu ya.
You even see Kalian trying to play a little tricky hide spot in the market major. He's just waiting for that wall to go up and catch somebody off guard. Again, the slow play.
Itu menunggu itu dong. Hampir Zazis.
Right? We see
menunggu sound cue itu.
Working tiles. This time they proceed into mid.
Halo Bang, halo ular.
Going to be shut on him right quick.
Gue tuh bukan tahu namanya ular ya, by the way ya. Emang karena namanya pakai bahasa Thailand aja.
Always being active around the map on their defensive side. Back towards the spawn, they hear Sentinels stopping towards the A side again. There is some sort of hope here if Tui's, there you go, gets that contact onto Tens.
Jauh, ha? Maksud lu bahasa aksara? Aksara Jawa. Aksara Jawa, oh iya. Kan pernah saya emang aksara Jawa sama Thailand kan? Wih, kok serem. Oke lah. Mahal tapi it's okay. Kalau dapat poin apapun, oke. Aksara Jawa, apa itu tulisannya? Ada yang bisa baca nggak? Gatot Koco nggak? Atau Bima? Bima Satria Garuda.
How Loud will play those lower buy rounds, whether or not they were covering mid a lot. Maybe they can read a bit into it once they see it again.
Apakah ada cooking ya? Bahaya ini, Loud ini biasanya slow start soalnya. Sebaiknya jangan terlalu gegabah ini. Kan slow start biasanya. Kebiasaan, Loud tuh kebiasaan. Masih awal-awal tuh kalah, tapi lama-lama mereka nyusul, tuh kebiasaannya tuh. Jadi sebaiknya berhati-hati nih. Nama apa itu saya pemuja Duryodhana? Apalagi Duryodhana anjir? What is that? Gue udah pernah translate tapi gue lupa. Sama.
John Cutie still lurking around towards this B side, trying to see if he could hear rotate out of market. For Sentinels, it's still an information game. For Loud, it's the aggression. We talked about the extremes, but this time it's towards the B lane.
Wow, dapat.
Finally gets traded out.
Dapat
Even
dua.
up on a 3-3 with Zekin heavily damaged. And that lurk though for John Cutie, it's now open. It's up to Sentinels.
Oke lah, ketrap. Selama ketrap, everything is fine. Bahkan Sentinel juga ada 2 senjata, Vandal. Masih sangat-sangat bisa ini bonusnya cair.
Yeah, they're right. QCK is able to catch this audio and we'll take a shot.
Begitu anjir. John Cutie sih posisi sih udah bagus ya. Imagine mati karena bom sendiri. Hampir di orang. Senggol dikit aja loh nih orang masalahnya nih. Dan dia bawa bulldog, sulit banget nih hidupnya si Zekin nih. Dia mau headset pun kagak langsung mati orangnya. Wah. Waduh, bener kan? Ente banget. Udah mahal. Yang penting mahal. Dan tinggal 4 coy, dapat 1 aja udah syukur itu. Itu bacanya Kalisto Priadi. Emang iya betulan? Emang betul yang punya nama aksara Jawa tadi? Apakah betul? Itu Kalisto Priadi. Bener. Itu manggilnya yang Priadi atau Kalistonya aja?
Fundamentals on that one. Keep pressing W until you can get your teammate anchored on that play. So a good post plant from Loud. We see that successful.
Naik dikit tuh crosshair pala. Ya udah itu kayaknya. Udah adrenalin itu.
They may try to go for an A push here as they already have that side quite stacked. And the only one that's going to be seen is Tui's.
5 iya. Namun juga grand final.
A gamble stack this time towards B because of that bonus run that Sentinels had. The economy is very low.
Bagi orang Jogja, saya bangga bisa baca aksara Jawa. Oke.
And the rest are just looking for that trap play. It's up to Loud once again to do a lot more rotations around the side, have better reads. But thankfully they have a scan agent and Sadat, who's currently joining towards the B main.
Kalau bisa baca aksara Jawa, apakah bisa sedikit bahasa Thailand? Apakah kayak ada yang persis-persis gitu, ada nggak sih? Kalau Mandarin sama Jepang itu kan kanjinya ada yang bentuknya sama dan artinya sama gitu loh. Cara bacanya doang yang beda. Apakah aksara Jawa dan bahasa Thailand juga seperti itu?
The way Sentinels have been approaching,
kan Sentinel yang jadi tukang pukul temennya ada nih, hah? Gak tahu di penonton ya. Penonton loh. Belum terlihat sih, belum terpantau sampai saat ini. Sadak di delete langsung pakai galon. Dari Thailand, India, Jawa. Iya sih, India juga gitu ya. Kan Hinduis ya. Hinduism.
John Cutie already setting up the camera, so that's going to be the first contact. The rest of the team holding back towards B main.
Beda anjir, Jawa tuh cara baca mirip aksara Bali. Nah ini, the more we know, we learn every day. Okay, John Cutie, it's okay. You got one, it's already fine. Sens sih, Sens akan menyala. Okay, nice Sachi. Aduh, Sasi tidak mau kalah dari tim mantan timnya.
The utility and weaponry to fire back onto Loud, and that low buy hurts. All the damage Sen did on the bonus round hurts, and they pick up a third round now. And that was the one.
Kalian Jawa itu turunan dari India. Mereka satu leluhur. Bisa.
And then Kaplan can switch up the team, and you can get a bind out of this squad.
Tuh nggak di expect tuh, itunya tensnya di atas tuh, langsung di pick keluar. Bahkan dia kagak perlu lihat.
When they get on different agents, Sentinels is just showing different this year, but we got a whole series to go through, and Loud has showed us just as much this season. Coming into round 5, this tiles push is Loud's again, but
langsung tapi Imporsnya masuk tuh. Masih ada satu orang. Loh, Kan tadi ada suara nembak deh dia. Ini bang, Bali itu asli Jawa. Cuman karena Jawa udah dikuasai sama Islam, maka para sesepuh Hindu pada lari ke Pulau Bali. Bisa jadi. Saya tidak terlalu pintar sejarahnya, jadi saya percaya pada Anda.
Is it different? Do you let him get it down and get the ults that way? Loud's going to be able to circulate these ults in the next few rounds. Saucy gets the plant and beautiful.
Berkat Kaplan, gua yakin Kaplan sama John Cutie sih. Salah satu yang bikin mereka serapi ini menurut gua John Cutie nih. IGL-nya, mereka tuh nggak pernah dapat IGL yang bener menurut gua. Ini baru dapat IGL bener nih, baru John Cutie ini aja menurut gua. Wah, Saucy dapet nih. Oh tapi tinggal sendiri ya? Gua baru sadar tinggal sendiri, cok. Langsung dapat 2, langsung di molly dulu. Tolong Sasi, tolong. Waduh, multi, masih ada oknum tapi. Ketahuan. Wah, kagak kena. Gak ada waktu. Nice botak. Om botak gokil. Anakmu bangga, Om botak. Bangga coy, bangga itu. Gokil. Om botak bersinar. Oh iya, soalnya IGL Sen yang rambutnya kuning itu kurang ya. Emang dia pernah jadi IGL-nya? Babi. Wah gila, Sachi coy, Sachi. Untung spray transfernya langsung kena kepala itu pas komen itu anjir. Itulah recoilnya Phantom itu. Kalau Vandal tuh bisa miss itu tembakan keduanya tuh. Kan dulu sajam. Siapa sajam? Aku tidak mau ingat era kegelapan itu. Sih padahal dulu sempat era bersinar awal-awal doang tapi masalahnya. Oke, langsung two people down 4. Atom lan supremacy.
thrown here by John Cutie IGL. It gives enough information that A site is open. It's weaker, where Sadak is currently only holding with the sheriff.
Era kegelapan.
Sentinels,
Iya, dark era anjir.
moving all the way together.
Kan masuk goa, gelap bro.
Farming up forwards, rather.
Temennya sama Batman doang itu.
Working the protocols for the later rounds.
Tembak. Pagi-pagi Badlas, welcome to the stream.
Pawn shop control. They know Sadak's right there.
Pagi juga Rizky, welcome. Yang baru datang jangan lupa di like dulu ya. Bang Tens! Setiap Bang Tens nge-kill, teriak hati ini. Harusnya lu antusias kayak kita keluar gua. Emang kemarin kurang antusias apa anjir? Kemarin suara gua sampai habis anjir. Untungnya hari ini udah lumayan recover ini suara ini. Ini gua nggak begitu banyak teriak-teriak karena ini 5 map bro. Ini ada potensial 5 map. Menurut lu aja dah. 5 map teriak-teriak Bang Tens capek juga gak sih? Waduh, nice, gak mahal. Yang bener aja. Makanya besok apakah ada acara macam fun match pas sahur? Gak ada sih, jadwalnya gak ada sih.
So now just trying to figure out what they could do with this probably.
Ini sore kemarin nonton AE sama RF. Enggak, gue jalan. Lu kagak lihat story-nya Ironsenpai? Gue aja lagi di TA lihat PB. Enggak, gue nggak nonton PB itu guys. Gue cuma lewat sebenarnya. Emang lagi mau ke situ aja, mau ke IKEA. Kebetulan lewat. Makanya gue foto. Gue bilang, lah gue kenapa ada di sini dah.
So Loud calls the timeout. This has been uncharacteristic in the fact that it doesn't seem like
iya, gue kaget ARF lawan AE 2-0 anjir. Baca berarti itu udah AE-nya kayaknya deh. I mean ARF menurut gue sih lumayan cooking sih emang tim cooking coy, tim pemasak gitu.
To late round that put them in the position to then stop another take from their opponent, and it seems like they're failing on both right now.
Pagi kayak telat gak apa-apa deh, aman baru map 1.
It becomes a big swing round now. 3 round loss row in a row, you're gonna get 2,900.
Aaron malah gacor bagus sih mereka.
That's basically on no credits as they have to spend in again.
Tematisnya bagus.
They need to use these ultimates to get some rounds back now.
Sekarang menjadi apa kayak jadi setara AE sama ARF gara-gara kemarin lihat 2-0 aja. Point blank Senpai nggak ada point blank itu blank Senpai doang kosong anjir. Blank. Blanknya doang.
The IGL is backing up, trying to get the 100 Fury out, and there it is. It does get a ping on a few. And with flashes coming across, it does get
Zaken dapat QCK. Apakah QCK lagi-lagi bau Phoenix-nya di sini? Enggak sih, kemarin QCK itu baunya pas di Asen ya. Pas lawan si EG. Iya ya di Asen sih kan gue baunya. Tapi Phoenix-nya kurang sebenarnya. Oke, ada satu lagi. Ampun. Nice dodge. Tapi it's okay. Yang nge-hit low. Satu hit aja itu cawan Zin kalau kena badan. QCK cara bacanya gimana Kai? Quick gitu. Quick juga bisa kayaknya. Tapi gue lebih nyebutnya QCK deh. Biasanya.
Now the 3v3 stands.
Les gets traded out.
Yep.
Kayak seragam putih lu buru distrik ngapain aja lu PKT gue sekolah. Gue udah lama tidak sekolah anjir. Udah berapa dekade ya? Wih, hati-hati belakang tuh. Bang Tens! Tidak, aku tidak suka ini. Tidak! Wah, di combo coy, di fault line terus di itu. Wah, gak suka nih gue nih. Gak suka nih gue nih. Bang Tens dibully anjing. Gak boleh ini. Report gak sih cawan Zin sama Sadak? Bulian gini. Insidernya apa? Coba tanda seru jadwal WP.
see this again.
Masih ada
too.
main.
The retake, it had to happen. For Loud to use the
FOWP bukan jadwal doang.
It was according to the play. This had to be secured.
Gila. Tapi ngeselin sih itu daerah sempit kan di fault line lagi. Tenang tuh dia. Dapet cok. Dapat klip aku kayak Joe katanya.
Still very much in it, and let's see how they play that.
Always unfazed,
The
Loud.
judges there for Sadak, so you know they're starting to get a little ratty on these. We'll see how that gets used. And these ultimates as well. QCKs can still go in. A quick retake and less just pushes them out with the Viper's Pit.
Xbox-nya Sentinels juga kayak mana ya, nggak tahu dah.
Actually fight back with those.
Gue cuma lihat mereka main split.
Jiggling across the
Sunset.
context, those controllers less in the back of the site. Tui's on the A site.
Asen,
Looks like
paling
Sentinels
gitu-gitu
wanna
aja.
activate right away. They'll come in out from Zelsis. Second, satchel across.
Cara baca nama Phoenix.
As a plan
Phoenix.
comes in for Sentinels, it's time for them to play the pulse plant once again. But this time around, nobody holding yet towards the back of the B main.
Multi nggak tuh? Second, make a play. Ya, kebanyakan yang dilihat. Second, ente.
A whole roster of Loud against 3
Ente,
left.
ayo, aduh Sachi disadak. Ih, tersadak-sadak anjir. Oke, Bang Tens, ayo Bang Tens. Pasti bisa Bang Tens.
Beautiful flash out from QCK though. Now the tap on
Oh, ketahuan dari atas, cok. Wah, ente. Ente-nya di Zeken itu. Zeken dapat timing ya, tapi dia bingung mau lihat mana. Banyak suara tuh soalnya tuh.
They held back for a split second, forced Sentinels
Ente,
out, and finally
Zeken.
won the round.
That's the Loud train I think we've been looking for. It took a little bit to stoke the fire, but man, coming down the tracks, you do not want to be in the way of Loud when they feel like the retake is going 100%. The way they came through Boba here, just fearless, as it were, as Sadak says. Loud just run right into B main.
Wah, Loud udah mulai cooking coy. Bener kan kata gua, mereka slow start. Terus adaptasi mereka tuh yang bagus anjir Loud ini. Di tengah jalan bisa aja dapat poin-poin mulu. Jangan kejauhan yuk, jangan kejauhan. Setidaknya dapetin 7 lah. 7 udah oke menurut gua.
The wall that they just dealt with there and being
Kayak tutor defense keren, gak usah keren, yang penting menang round. Banyakan gaya-gayaan sih lu.
And with Dizzy down, they're going to be able to have a little main control, but not in sight yet.
Sentinels just trying to play into Loud's style.
Yeah.
Where when they get pressure on one side, they usually push the extremity on the other. So you already see Tens holding back towards the A main side, all the way from spawn, trying to catch a 4.
Kita lagi Ek baru ya, iya jam lagi. Goblok. Tanggal 6 kalau nggak salah.
They haven't really fully rotated, and for them, it's just very much still comfortable of playing that retake style towards this A side. For Sentinels, they regrouped after that, after deniability that you saw there from.
Skin baru keren, gua kurang sih menurut gua. Amin keren, tapi balik lagi selera. Gak masuk selera gua sih.
Toying with the door, just hoping Loud will have to keep covering market there as they start to make their way. Zelsa's knife came up just a bit ago as they entered the A main area, but this is a contact play. They want to see how Loud reacts to this.
And finally, after the first smoke comes out,
Agent barunya nggak pas X2-nya keluar. Agent barunya ini akhir bulan. Lalu kayak gimana kayaknya gue lebih yang modern deh. Gue lebih suka yang skin yang lebih modern gitu daripada yang kayak itu kayak di Primodium itu.
Loud comes through spawn.
Threw a whole flash towards the air just to try to slow it down for a bit. They're just trying to take down Sadak first to push towards that spawn. It works out. Another one fell within the site for Loud. But Loud have regained control of that B site. The tap to flush out Sentinels once again. Double back towards the default boxes.
Timingnya dia lagi ngaktifin aja.
And the spray comes back here.
Wah, bisa di-defuse sih.
It's gonna be difficult right now.
Tipus. Sulit hidup sulit. Ente lagi. Kayak model yang simpel gitu, nggak juga yang simpel ya. Ya kayak Zero Fang, kayak
They drop
Kayak overdrive tuh gue suka-suka
a
kayak
lot of
gitu.
the fans happy though to pick up another round. Like we said, even looking at 5-1, we saw
Prime kan
smiles
termasuk
on
juga.
Loud's face
Kalau lu
and
nanya gue antara Prime sama
it's still
Prefer kan gue selalu bilangnya
game.
Prime.
We saw Loud use the ultimates to make that come true. 4 to 5.
Prelude kan makanya skin gue kan isinya kayak gitu. Sorry. Skin gue kan kayak gitu semua tuh. Banyak kan.
As they get a talk from Kaplan, figure out what Loud is doing differently here to get themselves back in the match. Really nicely done. They didn't have an answer for the beginning, right? We said Loud was kind of missing the early game control. We saw Kalian and QCK trying to work tiles in mid.
RS gua lebih ke kurang di budget. Kayaknya kalau RS itu deh, lebih ke arah itu. Bukan masalah suka gak suka. Lebih ke budget. Budgetnya gak masuk. Spectrum gue selalu bilang Spectrum Phantom salah satu yang terbaik kok. Pagi oke, pagi Ervan, welcome. Anjir suara gue ada hilang anjir babi. Efek kemarin ini anjir. Efek teriak-teriak. Capeknya tuh udah kemarin aja soalnya masuk Madrid udah kan. Kawal Madrid kemarin. Kalau hari ini kan sebenarnya kalah menang kan sebenarnya tergantung performa mereka aja udah.
The fact that we had Icebox in here and Sen have been kind of kicking that out of the pool is very interesting. I cannot wait. But
kayak gitu gimana lah. Ya pasti gue bahas lah, apapun itu pasti gue bahas dong. Kan content creator Valorant, bro.
Instant aggression.
Tried to get a camera pivot towards the mid, and Celsius already fell. Now just spraying across here and gets a lucky kill onto a second. With that second, that falls. They still get a plant now. Hunter's Fury coming out from the defense of Ping.
Bisa tuh.
Onto John Cutie from QCK.
Oh enggak nih, itu matinya karena QCK. Lah, Om Botak bisa bersembunyi anjir.
Under heavy pressure alone towards the back of the site. Thrash being picked up, the TP away from him, sees the second one, and it does.
Tapi ada dua orang. Bagus. Tidak perlu over. Tidak perlu overfix.
Now as they finally regroup, they don't have too much utility but these smokes. Tens is already pushing towards that spike. A beautiful dizzy allowing.
Oke, Bang Tens. That's why we love him. That's why we hacking love Tens. Itu kenapa Shroud juga cinta sama dia. Oh my god.
Awesome stuff from Market.
Oh my god.
Honestly, little things like that you hardly see in your games are the ones that can catch you off guard in a millisecond.
That's why, bro. That's why we love him.
You're like, wait a minute. Yeah, there's a window. Vents that. Tens vents Sadak. And that's going to be the end. 6-4. The timeout pays off for Sentinels here.
Nice one.
After 3 post-plant.
Dapat klip lagi, Tens. Tens dapat klip.
It seems like the game plan got foiled, but thankfully you still have players that could really think on their toes, though. With how
Terima kasih sama Bang Botak. Bang Botak juga membantu. Tapi Tens nomor 1. Wih, anjir, di ghosting gitu Celsius sih. Celsius di ghosting anjir, wah Tens. Tidak menyangka dong ada Baki di situ.
It's a forward push here from Les outside the B site while the rest are pinged out all around the A site.
Baru aja dapat klip ke Y anjir.
For a bit here with a minute left on the clock.
I like the movement. Les said,
Dokter disrespect dari mana Kaplan?
B main.
Cuman gara-gara dia berkumis dan dia bule bukan berarti dia dokter disrespect dong.
They have to watch for Les. Could be a factor in this round that just closes it out.
3 orang. Bom! Dibom! Pembantaian anjir. Weh.
Just to get the drive-by. Firing squad leaving less alone.
Granat 3 orang.
Yeah, he broke one trip on the B site, but couldn't get this one on the A site, so his cover is
Gak
blown.
bisa kemana-mana itu. Maju doang itu sudah tuh.
Shot off Asasi.
And now no one else peeks.
Versus one. Holding a tight
Anjir.
angle as Zetkin goes for the crab walk, though. And he'll get the pick.
7-4 now.
Anjir, bagus banget aja granatnya masih ada dipakai di situ ya.
Activating on Loud.
3 orang ternyata sembunyi anjir.
Sleep at the wheel for a second. That's just the timing wasn't there. Sentinels get a Thanos timing walking into elbow here. Sasi drops QC.
Mau apa coba? Di TB udah. Pas keluar udah setengah darah semua.
Three's a crowd.
That was so unlucky there
It
for
was
Loud
very-
because they were
Itulah kenapa granatnya harus di nerf.
who was I think it was Kalian so that looking towards the air with a frenzy getting ready to hit that dizzy, but it hit both of his teammates even all three before. But let's
Morning person nih gua, mantap. Emang harus morning person kalau mau nonton Tens.
Once again, numbers advantage for Sentinels, allowing for them to work the map, working back towards his B side.
And right there, I hope I have enough time to say this. Never mind.
Not at all. Paranoid going back and forth just to try to delay.
By the way, ini Sentinel udah dapat 7 sesuai yang gua pengen sih. Angkanya. Waduh. 57 kah? Yuk bisa yuk, faktor pembeda yuk. Masih ada Tens, masih ada Zeken. Duo bocil kematiannya Sentinel, ayo. Wah, gua takutnya ini dari mainnya sih, gak ke-expect ini Phoenix-nya. Oh, dicek sama Zeken. Oke. Zeken gak di info, tapi gak mau dilanjutin. Nice Tens. Wah, Tens main aim lab anjir.
QCK with no utility after he uses his wall.
Oke, udah ketahuan info masuk.
Allowing here Zekin just to wait for the tap. Pain shells to
Nggak ada waktu.
That will definitely end.
Haha, 8-4, let's go. Good half. Yeah.
With a 4-point lead.
Zekin used
Let's
it all
go.
here at the beginning of the round. The pressure's created. It's been such a different in that sense.
Dia lagi di atas angin kah? Tapi ini Sunset mapnya Sentinels ya emang. Makanya lucu juga lot yang bawa dia ke sini. Kan Sentinels sangat pede ya sama map Sunsetnya ya. Ditantang sama ini, ditantang sama Laut.
The fundamental differences in the power that these comps can hit with is huge, and we'll see that as Loud comes onto the attack side now. It takes so much more to orchestrate.
Siapa yang hari ini ujian? Aku silakan. Good luck yang ujian hari ini, guys.
Saucy finishes the half with a whopping 15 kills and only 5 deaths, and he is dominant in the clutch. Let's check out this round where he absolutely blows me away. It starts out Sentinels with an advantage, but Loud very quickly are able to bounce back with a few.
Oh, ada Som itu di supporter. Halah, banyak nama-nama streamer biasa lewat itu biasanya. Tarik kelas.
Trying to move over into main get shut down. So, where do we find ourselves? Saucy is stuck in a 1v3 situation, but those
streamer seneng tahu kalau ada yang kayak gitu tuh seneng tau mereka. Ada namaku di situ. Dilihat banyak orang.
He's got full utility down there at the bottom of the screen, including Thrash. That'll be big. But first, it's Wingman up to the plate. He's going to use that ability to be able to take more space than you'd normally.
Apalagi kalau yang nge-stream lagi ngelihat posisinya ngelihat itu. Namaku ada di situ coy.
Saucy moves into market and Loud are still taking things
Senang streamer digituin.
But if they had split into mid right here, Saucy would
Ini kayak tarik siapa ya Sentinel? Apa ya dia kemarin ya? S apa ya? Lupa lagi gue S apanya? Content creator apa ya? Yang pasti kan udah pasti bukan player. Apa pemegang saham ya? Kayaknya enggak sih, enggak pemegang saham sih kayaknya tapi.
He moves on in here and is able to get both these kills here with a sick transfer.
Palingnya digituin gimana? Wah, itu salah satu achievement gak sih? Anjir, achievement.
Into Thrash, it makes the round nigh unwinnable. Left could not stick through that plant, and the Thrash means that he could not actually get on Spike in time. Let's get the second half underway. Back to our casters.
Sick flip.
Bocil Tens in real life mana tuh yang kemarin bertiga tuh? Kagak kelihatan sih. Ada konten kreator sama streamer nah itu. Ya sebenarnya sih konten kreator juga biasanya merangkap streamer lah ya hitungannya udah. Jadi konten kreator aja gitu. Kan Revorsi juga ngomongnya kan nggak streamer di RRQ, ngomongnya konten kreator. Streamer emang kerjaannya dia udah.
Loud still deciding to work towards A though, so they might have something back in return. Right there.
What are we working with? There are some ghosts, so a little bit of a drop on util there. Classics will be able to come in.
Entah masih streamer. Enggak, Strot mah enggak. Enggak ada hubungannya sama Sentinel lagi. Kemarin kan benar-benar cuman player, habis itu putus udah. Cuman player doang kemarin, enggak ada jadi streamer, enggak ada. Walaupun jadi konten kreator. Dipukul bombot anjir, QCK ya. Oh, semuanya ada di sini, ada di hall. Apakah mereka expect? Semuanya ada di hall. Wah, mereka harus lawan sih, ini nggak bisa, Cok. Wingman. Oh, let's go. Sakti. No.
This is going to be the type of place we're going to see in a post-match play.
Kayaknya nggak nyangka semuanya dimainin, Cok. Sasi ini loh. Sasi top rank loh dia ngelawan teammate-nya sendiri. Mantan teammate.
That's the I have one final choice moment situations. Everybody's doing the final thing. They know they're gonna go down, and that one was to jump through the smoke.
Oh, bocil ini guys, adanya di sana bukan bocil pukul-pukul, bocil depresi itu.
The pressure Loud puts on the first attack round of their pistol here, second half.
Mau di ini, mau jemput bola. Ayo. Rame-rame. Wah, kagak kena flash, ya udahlah ya.
Combination from the initiators, but QCK is just ready for that. So not only does he stops the push from Sentinels, but that's building up his ultimate here for the later rounds, even trying to clear for more, grabbing the orb behind the Allen drone. Wouldn't be surprised if they just give him a plan or if he just chases the kill. But you're seeing like Sentinels are trying to rework the map somewhere. Go head to head. Omen versus Omen, Tui's gets the upper hand of...
Sumpah Sasi lagi gacor anjir. Ngelawan mantan teammate-nya lagi gacor anjir.
Camera will let them know they can end at A on this one. And Loud, I feel like needed to start setting the pace as they got onto this.
Kalau ada stream jangan lupa di like. Yang belum like, di like dulu ya guys ya. Biar FYP pagi yuk. Kasih bersinar seperti palanya.
Absorb Loud utility at market and hit A, or the other way around, A to B.
Bikin mahal yuk, setidaknya dapetin 2 atau 3 lagi.
Let Sentinels set up a defensive spot. Loud needs to be in their face all
Sudah ketahuan posisi. Gila, Lord posisi plannya di situ mulu loh. Untuk post plan bisa ditiru guys. Bisa ditiru itu cara mainnya buat hall. Buat hall dan sandwich dari A-nya. Dari ininya, dari mainnya yang ini. Nyebutnya apa sih yang ini? Short ya? Apa gimana ya? Siapa juga yang FYP pagi nonton follow? Kamu. Haha.
Yeah, I wonder if they, as Sentinels, try a trap play right away. Go for their own. With better guns than this. Yeah. Because it would be good against Loud. If Loud were to go slow on a round.
Itu kayaknya John Cutie lagi podcast itu. Tapi disamperin sama Les.
Tough entry into the site.
Lagi podcast itu.
Towards A for Loud, heavy side as well for Sentinels, strong side rather. Looks like up and over flash by Dizzy. No, I don't think they've thrown anything yet.
Heard a flash coming out from Zelsa.
Lawan second hati.
Big paranoia.
Fast again.
Cover, Tens cover. Nge-stack loh ini. Sentinel nge-stack berempat di sini. Kalau mereka sadar. Nice. Bikin mahal. Ada satu lagi. Nah, iya. Udah ketahuan. Ya ampun, dapat 2. Nice, Bang Tens. Nice. Ampun, Sasi masih dapat juga dong. Sasi tidak mau ketinggalan, dia masih mau top fragging. Tens, tolong jangan lewati top fragku, biarkan aku bersinar dulu, kata Sasi kan. Streamnya kapan lagi maksudnya? Habis yang ini sih, habis pertandingan ini sih belum tahu ya mau live stream kapan lagi. Menjadi morning person untuk nonton Valo, gila, dedikasi itu saya kepada Tens dan kamu juga. Berdedikasi. Pausa teknika.
It's definitely difficult there. For Sentinels to try to regain the elbow side, but they did. Power numbers.
Les konsisten banget ya. Les tuh salah satu pilarnya di Loud. Jadi kalau lu bilang, oh technical pause, tadi gue pikir time out anjir. Secepat itu technicalnya, kayaknya cuman keyboardnya lepas aja deh kayaknya itu satu. Keycapnya hilang satu kayaknya. Pentol.
They're adding that pressure on this A side to start. Even trying to see if there's going to be a push from Sentinels down towards the middle for a B link control. Sentinels on their end, though, they're looking for once again the first contact towards the front. Zelsis with the support.
Wah, nggak boleh gitu, Nawa. Kita harus menjaga nama baik Pasifik dong. Ini parah, Mars. Orang lagi nonton disuruh mandi-mandi. Jangan ngusir viewer gitu-gitu lah. Tapi biarkan mereka menonton, biarkan mereka lupa waktu, biarkan mereka terhipnotis, tidak sekolah.
And they have to make Sentinels worry. Thrash comes flying out. Check mid control, grabs one market.
Wah, QCK-nya membantu mengcover. Mati. Udah pasti mati sih itu tanpa ditembak pun anjir QCK-nya. Di tengah-tengah itu anjir. Tengah-tengah slime. Parah Mars, parah. I'm live, mas. Bro. Valor is I'm live for this guy. Udah ketahuan sih. Nah, udah ketahuan langsung. Bro is playing I'm live.
It's been an incredible year for TENS so far.
Bang Tens. Jangan nanti gue dipukulin. Enggak anjir. Teriak Bang Tens dari kemarin anjir.
We think about TENS, he's been on agents that can get out of a situation, but you know where that dash goes. You know where he might be playing. Now he can reset on.
Kalian aja teriakin buat aku ya. Bang Tens.
A little bit more. He has so many more options here.
Dapat klip lagi gue guys katanya.
To be playing the new role.
Yeah, it's
Clip.
Yeah, the questions that came out of Tens's role of like, oh, and he's not able to play.
Ini bocil mood swing.
He should play a KO because it's like his play style from the other games, but this time as an Omen, his shot.
Jangan lupa minum, betul. Thank you sudah mengingatkan.
Average on the Yoru, the Omen, way better than his Jets KOs from last year. Kind of incredible that he's able to put up these numbers still. You see how comfortable he is.
We're not over yet here.
By the way, bocil Demon 1 is real ya. Kemarin cukup rusuh loh, hari ini cukup damai loh. Bocil Demon 1 is real anjir berarti kemarin. Bocil kematian 1. Pagi Rizky, welcome to the stream, jangan lupa di like. Bisa aja baru ganti shorty langsung dapat makanan.
But all of Sentinels are here, getting ready to flood back from that A-Link once again. And there he goes, look at that utility. Everybody's hiding within the circle for Loud.
Wah, please. Tapi Zeken juga dapat sadap. Dapat flash juga, tinggal 1. Ya, jangan gitu dong Celsius. Itu Bang Tens sudah dapat itu Bang Tens. Gak bisa gitu dong.
It kind of took Sentinels just fighting back as fast.
Sekarang bocil Zeken. Aduh, karbitan dong. Pagi, Iqbal.
How fast Sentinels want to be going right now. And Loud are going to be calling the timeout here. Boom. TENS playing the smoke.
Kayak bahas format Master Madrid. Emang udah keluar? Udah keluar emangnya formatnya dia? Hah?
The refrags, the trades. Sentinels is a well-oiled machine right now, and it looks like they could close this one.
Udah, di mana?
As well off allowed, so Kaplan's going to be able to talk to the team to help solidify these last few ultimates. A rolling thunder.
Gue belum dapat info apa gue lupa.
That can be denied if they throw that, and Zelsis is there.
Udah Swiss format ya udah.
How's the rest of that?
Mau dijelasin?
It just seems like Sen has answers to the ults ready for Loud, so it is going to take the Sadak Masterclass here. It's going to take this timeout to close the.
Ya udah nunggu resminya aja.
Game for sure.
That's the important call there. What Sadak could really pull out of this timeout. The last one that they have on this map.
Gak tau nih, banyak yang gak respect sama mapnya Sentinel. Kemarin yang split itu aja energi itu mereka punya kesempatan untuk nge-ban loh. Di akhir-akhir mereka mikir mau nge-ban Lotus atau split kan. Lotus yang di-ban. Mereka kasih free ticket anjir ke Sentinel ke Madrid.
Utility that's being thrown on a defense for Sentinels. They're also alone in these forward positions after. They're not really able to set up for trades. This time around though, looks like Loud is just holding back.
No respect sama dengan PD, tapi kan tidak bisa begitu juga. Anda mau menang. Harusnya memanfaatkan semua kelemahan musuh. Bukan untuk Bukan masalah pride lu dong harusnya sudah.
Loud get too caught in that. Looked purposeful as well. They kind of stood exactly where they wanted to. So Viper and
Main kayak mau mandi, oke. Bawa ya HP-nya sambil mandi.
Again, this wall only 2 times since this wall was put up from Loud have
Tapi KC gacor juga. Masalahnya gue kagak nonton EMEA nih, belum tahu gue KC kayak gimana kemarin menang-menangnya.
But now they're giving QCK quite a task here.
Yeah, you already see QCK working up the mid of the map. The L drone comes out towards the right side, but the important thing here is Kalian taking control of this B lane. They try to use his rolling thunder to hold towards the left side or flash towards.
Reina di ban, hah? Kenapa jadi Reina di ban aja?
Nothing on the elbow side. They regroup and try to go for the contact play.
Looking at Sadak, sonar up, drone has been used again. They're really liking this elbow play. At least putting 3 or 4 members in there.
Oh, udah
They have
masuk
to get
sih
Kalian
harusnya.
in there because the fault lines
Oh,
from
masuk
that
banget
side
ini.
seem so much more effective.
Mereka mau post plan di depan hall lagi kah?
Right, so having Kalian in this elbow has been a priority for Loud. They set it up again, and it's going to be the 5v5. A good lurk here, however, from Tui's could just separate Sentinel's rotation.
Feels like Loud seeing here that Sentinels like to play the retake to just contact in the site, allowing this utility to delay even more.
Ya, John gitu ya kecuali.
Throws out the rolling thunder off
Di
the map.
push coy.
QCK is pushing forward.
Mereka ngambil kontrol.
Around the corner, Zelsis.
Oke, Zelsis multi. Mau di fight,
Holding all the way back
Mid-nya
towards
dicuekin,
that
mid-nya
side.
dicuekin.
We have a late lurk from Tui, still waiting for that opportunity to strike back behind them. But Sentinels are now running very quickly towards the A site.
Main ini lagi nih mereka. Nice, 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 asik. Nah, belakangnya kagak dilihat. Oke, Tens, Bang Tens.
Tui's trying to go for the hero play. There's that first kill. It's tapped at half. There's no time. 10 gets the kill. And it's Loud. That stays alive.
Mereka terlalu fokus sama ininya, hall ya, sampai lupa ada bagian yang terbuka di belakang tuh. Lupa mereka. Oh iya, Minkai tadi reforce lah, majuin net sendiri. Aduh. Ya ente lah ya. Nah, sayang banget tuh. Padahal Sasi udah dapat 2 kan. Sayang ininya kagak dilihat nih. Oh, smell when gak ada yang peduli. Lu siapa?
Sentinels got there. Loud really draining Sentinels utility. In a way,
11 kematian emang angka rungkat aja.
Across the map in a default, same wall here. Loud's just kind of pressuring with this each round to give Sentinels to something to look at, and then possibly play through it with their flashes.
Saw 2 sets of footsteps there off that camera from John Cutie, and look at Sentinels. A
Arctis
flash
ini
forward
emang.
and swing after a quad swing coming out.
Tapi harusnya bisa lah defendingnya mereka. Ampun. Tahu anjir kok bisa dapat ini, Sadak juga dapat dari screen apinya. Bro. Sadak satu hampir kena api ya QCK. Yo. What the heck, bro?
5 players to work together towards the A side.
Itu lucu sih. Itu lucu sih kalau dia mati sih. Ger sih itu. Pecah itu. Komedi aja.
Okay, so I feel like we're missing this from Loud in these few rounds. The past rounds, it would be that they tempted B main.
Lu lihat aja webcamnya, dia udah ketawa-ketawa aja. Goblok.
Everybody just reset to a default spot.
Dikit lagi mati gua, Cok.
Not been leaving breadcrumbs around the map.
Kayaknya saya enak jidat aja.
On a rotation,
Bawa api.
be able to make that re-rotate, and now we're seeing that come into play. Those audibles we know Sadak for in
wah, ketahuan Zazisnya. Tidak, kabur Zazis.
But KCK was still holding towards the billboard of the B main. A knife being thrown that would have been huge.
3 lawan 4 solid juga nih.
Where they don't have the fault line aftershock to work with, or snake bites, as a matter of fact. Even QCK's reflanking towards the mid side. But Sentinels are pushing forward.
Tapi udah low. Gitu low. Wah, kagak. Selalu ada posisi-posisi yang tak tercek. Sayang sekali. Yuk, jangan ngecok di sebelah yuk, jangan ngecok yuk. Bisa yuk. Duit masih ada nih.
The way the rounds are swinging, that team is in full control. Yeah, that was close.
Itu satu langkah lagi tuh. Satu langkah lagi tuh. Mau dipencet ya?
I'm not KO altered right now. You can't do that.
Matanya loh.
QCK with a really
Lu tahu apa komunikasinya hanya dari mata anjir.
So well now for Loud that they can continuously move from site to site, or the last few rounds I should say.
Hanya dari matanya kita tahu anjir.
We've only employed it here. So Sen calls a timeout. We got this in the first half out of Kaplan, and Sentinels were able to really come back with a pretty strong.
Untung menang ya. Coba kalau kalah itu.
See what kind of ideas.
Oh, Ron itu kalah ya, Laut.
Ultimate for John Cutie and tens, kind of passive ults. Really need to make something work to get those in action.
Turun gaji.
Do we see this off the rip, or does
Gaji bulan ini nggak turun ya?
They have been focusing from the defensive side. Loud has that Hunter's Fury controls the map. It gets them an idea right away off a drone or a sonar bolt tag. But likely here to see it as they hit the site and try to clear one of those defensive positions Sen will be covering.
And that's the thing. Loud, again, they were able to play contact in the sites and use the ults on post plants instead and not having to waste them. Yes, we heard some Hunter's Fury, but those were trap plays that they had on defense. This time around, though, if they could continue to work the same way, I mean, for them, they don't need to fix anything because
Gak bisa di ini sih, sebenarnya Lord ini kayaknya nggak bisa di ini. Gak bisa dikasih post plan aja. Post plannya lumayan kuat dari tadi. Kalau yang gue lihat. Gak bisa dikasih plan. Kontrol, bagus.
TP to be main, but the push is huge here from Sen. They're trying to change the pace of the game of what Loud has been seeing the last few rounds, feeling in control. Sen trying to take that away.
Please jangan overpick tens.
Gets them safely across.
Versi udah boleh sih, sekarang udah boleh.
But this is what they were doing before. Not really tempting or leaving anybody at a site.
Udah dapat info, A-nya.
Some noise mid, and then they're going to hit A.
This could be basic things too, from Sentinels holding towards the back of the side with John's Cutie set up on the A, just to maybe try to break a windman with his trips. Inside the
Wah, bakalan dikasih plan lagi nih kayaknya nih.
Here utilized by QCK just to clear out the space.
Ngasih Wow! Lagi tembakannya orang ini gila coy. Through the smoke-nya orang ini. Sumpah. Through the smoke-nya John Cutie ini gak bisa dianggap kaleng-kaleng coy. Langsung yuk. Half. Oh, ada ulti anjing. Udah sadap. Ayo tens, bisa nih. Ayo, salah satu ngetan. Biarkan tens main. I'm live. Ayo I'm live. Tenzu, Bang Tens. Gak apa-apa. Waktu. Let's go. Di pre-fire, let's go. Nice pre-fire.
Round 12 for Sentinels.
Agak serem. Untungnya semuanya main di hall. Gak ada yang main belakang. Semuanya main di situ semua tuh. Itu kalau ada satu aja nyelip ya. Mungkin sulit.
Good POV. It just doesn't matter with tens.
Kok harusnya dapat 2 lagi tuh, Cok. M-Lab ini ya. Kok nembak musuhnya. Bang Tens. Kenapa pada mundur? Ya itu. Dikasih net, dikasih blind. Terus mereka juga masih punya ultinya Sofa. Mereka pede. Mundur dulu dikit.
With the sheriff, the double swing out, the wall bang, forcing Celsius away. Trying to take the mid control, even shock darts.
Kabur dulu gak sih? Kabur dulu.
Sentinels trying to push forward. It was being watched by Les, so you have 3 players now contained in the A site. That said, though, with the amount of rounds that were coming back here for Loud, that one
Nyari tens kah mereka? Ya anjir dicariin nih. Dipikir omennya bakal ngeflank kan? Dicariin anjir. By the way ini mereka harus menang ini. Lotnya cuma 2 sheriff loh. 2 sheriff 3 vandal. Ya ampun. Untung di trade itu kalau dapat 2 mahal anjir. Ayo John Cutie, area mainmu ini. Ayo John. Ya ampun, itu tembakan apa cow anjing. Anjing kamu ya. Tembakan macam apa itu?
Sentinels now trying to go for a 3-player retake at a disadvantage.
Sadaknya di sini coy.
Far back here Sadak is still waiting to see somebody's gonna flank across. Delays being thrown early for Loud. A flash towards the market. First contact.
Tertawan.
Kalian avoided the mosh pit. Now swings out, hit by at least the fragment. planted
Jangan nggak bisa gitu dong. Untuk babang tens, saya all in dong.
And it becomes a nice post plant hold for Loud.
That actually is one of the coolest rounds I've seen Sadak come up with. When they were running back to A, you saw Sadak instantly peel off. It's like a light bulb went off in his head, peels off, and then sets up to quickly set the drone. It looked like
Terus satu lagi lah, tolong lah.
all the way back.
Terus satu lagi yuk. Tapi tampaknya setting dulu nih Sentinel nih.
Global distraction
Tampaknya setting.
to allow QCK's hit to work even better. Sick thinking. Absolutely disgusting.
And we said, just sheriffs?
Just sheriffs?
It was the 2 first kills they got.
Honestly.
QCK and Kawad with sheriffs. They make it
Making
a
the crowd
5-on-3.
ill.
Yep.
Making the crowd ill.
Maybe he'll never
honestly.
smile again.
Setting dulu.
9 to 12. Pop flash.
Kalau bisa menang di sini sih sudah oke ya.
Definitely.
Yep, pop
Even
flash mid.
satchels out from Zekin.
Farming ulti lah ya, setidaknya lah ya.
On top of that came from 10, so try to
Farming
do a
ulti
trap
oke
with the
juga
low
nih.
buy that they have on the defense for Sentinels, but again, it's the masterclass IGLing calls from
Oh,
Sadak.
kalau John Kitty kameranya di sini, oke. Di pohon yang satunya.
Just wild. All right, into the site here. Just 3 rounds away for Loud to secure us our OT. It's going to be a low buy from Sen. Back in the site, they're going to hunker down and try to find those close angles. It's how
By
can
the way, yang belum like, di like dulu guys.
dislodge them. Ultimate for Kawanzine.
Katanya kalau like-nya. Aduh, mau nge-skip apa ini? Di 100 kan dulu yuk, 200 yang nonton, 100-in dulu lah like-nya. Boleh kali. Biar FYP. Oke, udah ketahuan. Suara kakinya banyak banget. Sasi bikin itu. Wah, Tensnya dipaksa kabur, cok. Wah, mati banget Tens. Nice cover Sasi. Walaupun di trade. Bisa menang ini. Masih bisa. Sangat bisa. Oke, nice. Wah, multi sih anjing. Dua-duanya mau multi aja, mau secure. Tap dulu, tolong. Zelsis ada kunci. Zelsis kuncinya.
And last has one more stink bite.
And they have to go.
Let's go map 1 guys. Map 1. We got it. We got the first map.
We see Sentinels.
Wah, gila Zelsis walaupun dia bot frag tapi dia penyelamat round itu aja.
Then they'll be defusing.
Penyelamat.
Still members of the opposing team in the site.
Gokil Zelsis. Di saat paling dibutuhkan dia menyala. Let's go.
How many stick defuses does Sentinels have in the past few games?
Gokil.
Incredible.
Kejauhan lagi jaganya. Lebih karena emang nggak bisa itu. Kalau di through the smoke susah juga. Lagian lo kenapa nggak gas anjing? Hah?
Really great stuff.
Kenapa nggak gas Sentinel menang? Hah? Gak boleh di sini kayak gitu.
Where Sadak usually excels, we see the strategies just absolutely.
Farming point boleh. Sebelum nanti lautnya tiba-tiba gacor ya. Sebenarnya ya bahaya di situ aja sih. Habis ini bakalan map ini. Seingat gua map split apa ya? Gua lupa lagi. Coba dong jadwal WP. Oposisi. Woi, kenapa saya tidak menang lah? Karena memang bagus, karena ada babang tens. Nonton map 1 doang, nanti siap-siap kerja. Oke, Hamu. Play terus icebox. Harusnya ini makanannya Sentinel ya harusnya. Semoga segacor kemarin tuh. Plate-nya tuh. Pagi Mingkai kebagian sih. Apanya kebagian? Emang pertandingannya jam segini kalau di sana. Buat kita kebagian, buat mereka tidak. Lagi oke pagi Davin, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like. Sekolah min, upacara sambil nonton WP kali. Anjir beneran Beneran member dong dia. Back to the membership, Davin. Welcome. Dipakai emojinya biar abu-abu ini, let's go. Yang abu-abu mana nih suaranya hilang? Jangan terintimidasi sama yang ijo-ijo. Ini banyak yang ijo dari give-givean kok, aman. Gak usah terintimidasi. Katanya kalau aktif di chat, chance untuk dapat gift membershipnya lebih gede. Ini kayak lo morning person, late person, atau random person? Random lah. Kadang-kadang morning, kadang-kadang late, kadang-kadang early, kadang-kadang mid game. Gak lucu lagi, sorry dah. Lu kepikiran goblok. Briefing dulu kenapa? Cuman lagi farming di game aja nih men sambil nonton. Anjir, farming apa tuh? Berapa nih? Baru 1-0. Itu kalau di teori komedi ya, bomb slide namanya. Lagi nggak lucu, ya udah berdamai aja sama ketidaklucuan itu. Bomb slide tuh namanya tuh. Gue gini-gini cukup mengikuti scene komedi. Walaupun kurang lucu ya. Bye Mingkai, thank you stream OTW belajar ujian. Anjir, lu baru belajar ya? Ini tipe-tipe yang belajar di hari itu ujian, di hari itu juga belajarnya sebelum ujian. HSR Honkai Star Rail ya. Anjir, gue gak pernah nyobain itu aja. Udah kepahitan sejak Genshin Impact kayaknya gue deh. Gara-gara gacanya. Makanya gue kayak kagak punya minat sama sekali nyobain Star Rail. Jedanya berapa menit? Ini kan 1 menit. Ya paling 10 menitan lagi lah ya. Gacha HSR lebih yahut tuh, lebih yahut tuh dalam artian lebih anjing atau lebih menyenangkan? Masalahnya kan itu ya. Ini lebih friendly gacha ya. Oh ya? Oh ya? Apakah saya harus mencoba HSR? Dia mainnya itu kan turn based kan? Gue udah lama sih nggak main game-game turn based. Aku minoritas di sini, hah? Minoritas apa? Ijo nggak ijo? Makanya kalian yang abu-abu ngomong. Chat aja nggak apa-apa. Kenapa jadi merasa tidak boleh chat kalau nggak ijo? Ya turn based iya ya. Gue pernah lihat gameplaynya tapi nggak pernah nyoba aja. Kadang anjing, kadang menyenangkan. Ya semua gacha sih kalau itu ya sebenarnya ya. Kadang anjing, tinggal kebanyakannya yang mana. Kebanyakannya yang mana coy. Coba kayak kalau lo main, gue download juga. Emang dia bisa itu, bisa multiplayer. Maksudnya bisa apa? Ya itu. Kayak Genshin kan bisa join party gitu. HSR gimana join partinya aja? Turn based. Apa yang dilakukan? Mumpung libur jadi hampir anjir. Hari Senin libur tuh gimana konsepnya Kakak Mil? Dukung siapa? Wah, sudah jelas. Saya saja avatarnya warna merah banget nih. Apa itu hijau? Gak bisa join party, ya itu makanya. Kenapa dia download kalau gue main? Bisa minjem karakter. Oh, bisa minjem karakter sama teman gitu. Model-model yang lu minjem 1 hari gitu atau 1 kali battle gitu. Kayak game HP gitu. Ya emang game HP sih HSR ya. Kelas 12 kan ujian ruangan dipakai, jadi yang kelas 10 libur. Oh, oke. Make sense. Audit mulai kapan? Nanti tengah bulan. Gua nanti paling habis live ini ngasih tahu yang itu apa tim-tim yang lolos Madrid. Banyak pendukung Lord di sini mungkin namanya aja Jojo. Alah. Itu tuh cuman karena defaultnya YouTube. Kalau gue bisa setting, gue jadi merah anjing. Kagak bisa gue setting aja ini. Dari yang punya ya. Yang punya platform ya. Apa yang mau dibahas? Baru infonya minimalis gitu. Lagian lu udah nonton short kita semua belum? Lolos lah. Enggak lolos mah fanatik. Mana Mars. Tiap region 2 wakil, ya betul. Marah sih. Ramadan ada live nggak, Min? Ya itu pas Madrid, tapi gue belum dapat officialnya, jadi lihat dulu. Semoga dapat ya. Semoga bisa dapat biar bisa nonton. Yang bikin Sentinels se-improve itu apa, Kai? John Cutie sih menurut gua. Impact banget dia. Sejak dia masuk tuh impactful banget. Susah banget dapat izinnya, Min, kayak nggak tahu sih. Tapi dari track record kita sih harusnya sih udah bisa dipercaya lah untuk dapat. Ya semoga aja dapat, makanya gue bilang. Salah ya. Kayak jadwal live selama puasa gimana? Nggak ada, belum ada. Ya itu belum tahu WP apa enggak soalnya juga. Semoga aja dapat. Makanya gue bilang semoga aja dapat. Kan utamanya kalau Maret ini ya pasti Madrid lah yang jadi main course-nya. Kenapa bawa-bawa pemuda Pancasila sih? FYI Marv Ijel San, ya pas jam-jam itu dicoba. Marv masuk kan pas di siapa tuh yang dari Exet, gue lupa lagi namanya, saking tidak memberikan kesan sama sekali itu orang bapak-bapak satu itu yang dari Exet, IGL Exet, salah satu IGL Exet, lupa gue, saking tidak memberikan kesan anjir. Taiko kan pelatih, IGL beda. Dep betul, bukan Dapper, Dep itu tidak memberikan impresi baik itu, tetap itu. Makanya sejak John Cutie kalau gue rasa maunya jadi lebih rapi gitu mainnya Sentinel. Emang jago John Cutie. Dan kalau dari historinya katanya John Cutie emang temannya Kaplan, emang kenal gitu loh. Dan dia membuktikan di tier 2-nya Challengers-nya Amerika kemarin, kan mereka runner up timnya John Cutie. Yang MXT pas ngelawan The Guard, runner up mereka. Kayak tadi tuh aku habis beli game di Steam, kebetulan pas ada cukup untuk 1 member. Mau perpanjang juga. Mantap, Devin, thank you. Thank you sudah tersisihkan duitnya untuk membership ini. By the way, masih sama lah ya. Oh ya, masih sama, sorry. Gue pikir yang lot punyanya Sentinel. Gue sebenarnya takut aja ngasih suara ini, sebenarnya takut soalnya kemarin gue kena 1 copyright aja, babi. Dan susahnya ya kalau YouTube itu, kalau live-nya lama, lu nggak bisa, lu punya opsi biar lagunya tuh bisa di cut off gitu loh. Tapi kalau live lu kepanjangan nggak bisa di cut off. Dan keselnya itu cuma satu lagu. Cuma satu lagu yang kena kemarin. Ngeselin makanya. Dari 6 jam kemarin itu satu lagu. Yang bahkan mungkin berapa detik tuh keluarnya. Oke, harusnya kalau udah caster aman. 12 jam. Tapi kalau untuk yang apa, untuk opsi-opsinya itu nggak tahu gua berapa jam. Tapi kalau kepanjangan nggak bisa. 6 jam aja nggak bisa kan? Untuk opsi yang menghilangkan suaranya lagunya dari streamnya. Ada cosplay Killjoy coy. Waduh, kagak lihat lagi gua. Kalau fokus sama live chat. Fix ini mah easy map for Sentinels. Sebaiknya tidak gegabah sih. Ini tetap loud loh. Tetap loud ini coy. Sebaiknya tidak gegabah. Just Indo udah watch party kemarin udah, cuman kemarin doang yang kagak, yang gua skip cuman hari Minggu kemarin.
They are quick.
Langsung cepat-cepat gini.
Damn it.
You're trying.
Trying to take control now towards the A tower, and it's a late
Oh, tidak selalu tentang Aspas. Ya, Aspas sih firepower yang sangat kuat ya. Tapi core-nya tetap ini, tetap Slash, Sadam.
And maintaining A heaven control has been in the game on this very map in this meta. Still a player holding towards the back of the site.
Kemarin kan datang TAI ya makanya. Cuma lewat doang sebenarnya mau ke IKEA gua.
Senpai gives his position away, trying to look for a trap through this trip. But it's Kalian that breaks it, runs through and scores first.
Semoga ini dicek, ini sadap nih. Bahaya posisinya.
Spike finally going
Sasi masih menyala kah? Menghadapi teammate dia tidak segan-segan coy. Saya kan juga dapat. Udah. Tidak mungkin dong. Nice trade. Sudah ketahuan satu. Sasi no mercy. Let's go, Sasi no mercy. Gila. Ya habisin teman-temannya dulu. Habisin coy. Pegang mana? Hah? Dan kemarin kalau Anda sudah nonton, harusnya sudah tahu dong. Bocil yang mana? Lakukan bocil banget tuh kemarin tuh. Ingat hari kemarin aja gue udah malu aja. Apa yang gue lakukan kemarin? Ini map siapa kak? Lu bisa lihat di atas tuh. Kalau ada tulisan mapnya, terus ada logo yang di samping, berarti tim itu yang milih. Iya, Sasi bener-bener gila cok. Gila cok, sumpah. Sasi tidak ada ampun untuk teammate-nya. Ini kan yang kalian mau. Kekuatan botak ini kan. Waduh. Gila, untuk bunuh Sasi mereka butuh bertiga. Anjir, bahkan tidak perlu menembak anjing. Tidak perlu menembak. Yang satu kena racun, yang satu meledak. Meletup.
Sunset deja vu with that nade. Oh my word. And
ini jauh lagi nih orang.
Because I'm sure John Cutie said someone is destroying my trips in B. Let's
itu
just
tembak-tembak, lempar utility aja lah.
Those mollies and grenades a very high chance to be hitting their target, and that they did.
Jadi mati sama net apa racun apa tembak. Kalau mereka ada posisi kan kelihatan ya tumbuhnya ya. Nah, ketahuan udah posisinya. Jeken udah jalan. Jeken lah, ini pasti Jeken yang disuruh maju duluan anjir. Dia cuma pakai stinger soalnya. Oke. Dia bisa saving 2 bulldog, masih aman.
While there was the win there, John even wanted to drop those weapons, and the win would have been the big W. Sen not letting it happen again though.
Ini sebutannya cocok untuk temen yang sudah dibantu naik sampai diamond tapi malah tinggalan gitu aja, malah nggak dianggap. Emang dari awal Anda yang salah. Emang aktivitas boosting itu tidak diperbolehkan.
if they can start.
Itulah karma orang-orang pemboosting.
Saying, just give me a few more. They know they need it here against Sentinels.
Bulldog itu vandalat ya bang? Enggak juga. Ya mungkin kali ya.
Very strong defensive halves on this map. So now they have to try to work something. Getting a plant maybe would have helped them a little bit more in the further rounds, but at least they still have a gun round now.
Ya tidak Sarah malah terbully yokai. Gimana dong? Gua kan sangat-sangat ini ya, sangat-sangat strict sama peraturan ya hitungannya ya. Kalau masalah gini-gini. Soalnya kan kesel ya, bikin kesel yang gitu-gitu sebenarnya.
They were all ready to back him up though if it need be.
Lagi Mingke jangan lupa sarapannya. Oke kayak itu, thank you. Nanti belum pesan gua. Belum selapar itu gua.
And they do. I mean, just pushing out with a stinger as well, knowing you're going against the full buy round. Didn't even phase him. Knows he can hit that headshot, get the aim punch, and finish it.
Fisiknya mati awal mulu. Ya namanya juga duelist. That's duelist for you. Antara dia yang bunuh duluan atau dia yang mati duluan. Emang Sasi masih dapat satu, gila. Masih gacor di map keduanya coy. Sasi coy. Masih like, aku bisa membaca mereka semua. Run and gun aja. Konten sudah tidak peduli sama precise game. Apa precise gunplay? Apa itu precise gunplay? Mending larian gun.
Man, Tens.
Anjir, bonus Seiren by the way.
You're not even gonna say, oh, he's for the ultimate. No, Tens is just heating up. That's as good as having an ultimate all the time.
Lebih pilih bubur apa pisang plus kopi? Bubur. Gua bukan pemakan pisang. Ayo bosku, let's go. Kagak ada. Di sunset dia main M-Lab, ini main lari-larian aja udah. Capek katanya.
Loud needs to figure out a way again to start chip damaging Sentinels before they get to the site. Get this utility out of their hands because the retake is just too strong. Okay, ramp control here for Loud.
Suara udah keluar. Delay.
Try and get Sentinels to move, dislodge them from the original starting spots. And coming up from the vent. Could get a kill here onto Zelsis.
Or the drops and Zelsis goes back up. There's a smoke for him to hide behind the Viper wall.
Oh, nggak sakti nih. Zelsis kurang sakti anjir. Through the smoke-nya harus John Cutie itu. Zelsis tidak boleh tok-sokan.
That's crazy.
Through the smoke anjir. Ya ampun, kena timing Tenzu. Wah, ini semua gara-gara Zelsis ini. Ayo sasing. Let's go, gila. Recoil controlnya bagus banget. Si botak. Recoil controlnya bagus. Iya. Ih, nice. Ken bosku. Menyala. Clean. Let's go.
As Rob Moore would say, this kid can frag.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Holy moly, and he does. Calling the shots, fragging the shots as well. And the interesting thing,
maksudnya pas itu mabar min bareng-bareng ke Diamond karena sibuk, saya berhenti terus pas dia udah imo, dia bilang masih zaman Diamond. Ya udah biarkan dia terbang. Biarin aja. Itu kan juga kagak main lagi kan. Maksudnya udah jarang main anyway kan.
Sentinels still find a way to come up with a round even with a cheeky little trap play there from Loud. All right.
Makanya gue bilang juga pada akhirnya kan itu apa cari teman main pun juga cocok-cocokan anyway ya pada akhirnya ya. Makanya gue bilang gue tuh susah cari duo ya, emang karena cocok-cocokannya susah. Apalagi gue sangat-sangat pilih-pilih. Makin tua semakin memilih teman. Ingat, semakin tua tuh susah cari teman. Ayah.
Sentinels will still be comfortable knowing they have the right position. So Loud really trying to figure out what can we do to get Seiren.
Menurut gua salah satu kenapa kita semakin tua semakin nggak punya teman tuh karena ini menurut gua kita udah nggak mentolerir kalau emang nggak cocok udah lepas aja udah capek gitu loh, bangun bondingnya tuh udah capek. Menurut gua tuh itu salah satu faktornya sih. Jadi antara cocok nggak cocok aja udah langsung capek soalnya. Habis waktu betul. Gak ada energi buat ngadepin
even
Ya kelakuan orang,
trying to avoid
kelakuan
flashing
YY
around.
orang. Makanya selektif banget
Comes
jadinya.
up on the attack, there's no answer for Sentinels. So for Sentinels, they're staying quiet on their positions of where they're trying to hold the A site.
Yeah, they have options, right? They're keeping Kawazine in a nice fault line position. They can go for ramp if they need to.
Kalau Sentinel versus Pepperx seandainya apakah masih jadi body tanks? Kayaknya gue tidak akan memihak siapapun deh. Saat Sentinel dan Pepperx ketemu deh. Kayaknya gue jadi bocil netral aja deh. Siapapun yang menang round gue sorakin dah. Bang Tens! Bocil 4 second!
And they pressure on both ends. So they're
susah kayaknya kalau kayak gitu.
yet for Loud, but they did the smoke, and actually the trailblazer came up, and that's actually quite crazy because not only did the camera didn't break,
Ya, kita lihat aja apakah mereka ketemu.
but it got pinged out here by Sadak as he dogged up. So Loud's gonna have to be ready once they start hitting a site. If they want to split towards the A site through this rolling thunder, just get ready so you can break this trip and not.
Jadi aman nih. Ya karena gimana ya, gue emang suka dua-duanya real gitu loh. Gue suka dua-duanya gitu loh.
Here we go for the rolling thunder into the site. It's gonna still be the retake from Sens.
The flash in the Seekers does not allow.
Masih hidup. Ah, sayang sekali. Nggak apa-apa. Masih 4 lawan 4. Bahkan 3 lawan 4. Nice. Lu aduh. Wah, Les kacau nih tembakan nih, Les. Les punya tembakan kacau, coy. Celsius susah ini. Udah ketahuan juga. Lesnya main IM Lab anjir. Pecah juga mereka punya telur akhirnya.
They had to at that point. I mean, as the clock runs down.
Wah, Anda selalu telat kayaknya Alawi. Tiba-tiba udah, kok sudah ada map 1? Tapi kok poinnya di Sentinel?
Flashed and denied by Seekers. Loud still get the ground they need and are finally.
Kasih satu, yuk kasih. Lesnya lagi dapat momentum tadi tuh.
Setup that they've been getting. Unfortunate.
Gak lucu lu.
4-1 now. Loud feeling good though. Very fortunate for them.
Tim underdog menurut Minkai buat sekarang siapa Min? DFM.
Definitely a light at the end of the tunnel to start grabbing more rounds. Obviously a buy here for Sen. They had quite a bit of money to go through with those first 4 rounds. And this is a default we see Loud go to a lot. They'll set up this 2-2-1.
kami aman.
QCK will now push up towards the vent. Sadak behind.
Dapat nggak sih? Ah, sayang sekali. Kabur.
You saw the idea out from Loud, but we'll hold that thought for a bit.
DFM lagi.
Re-engage for control inside garage. And finally, as it slows down, you could see it. The trailblazer came out from Sadak, and he just waited at the corner with this dog up towards middle, hoping to bait the showstopper out towards middle. But then Sentinels like, hey, no, we're gonna take the extremity and almost
mereka sadar?
off that showstopper.
Everybody trying to flip the timing right now. Sadak, oh my god.
Sadak nih bahaya nih.
Being watched.
Walaupun Sadak hanya pakai stiker, tapi posisinya udah ketahuan mati banget dia orang. Di molly itu. Oke, John Cutie. Ingat ini side-nya John Cutie anjir. Ini side-nya John Cutie anjir. Gila coy ini orang. Hanya sulit coy bocor sama dia.
Trying to find his hat, trying to find a body.
Ini mapnya John Cutie bahkan.
He just couldn't find that nook. All right,
5-1 coy. Aman.
To round 7, Zekin 9-2-1. I feel like there has been a lot of showstoppers out of Zekin just this series. Pressuring it.
Gila tuh dilempar racun, dilempar granat. Tuh udah ininya anjir. Udah kontrak mati berdua itu. Kalau lu net, gua net ya. Net bareng ya.
Zekin's been a nuisance.
Terus sama Zekin tuh netnya combo terus tuh. Wah, hasil M-Lab. Kalian mau tembakan seperti itu, M-Lab. M-Lab anjing. Menunggu match, M-Lab. Bangun tidur, M-Lab. Menang match, M-Lab. Kalah match, M-Lab. Mandi, M-Lab. Tens loh. Jadi tens loh.
Already, Loud working numbers down here. Sentinels is not making anything easy.
Bisa dibilang curang, Cina tuh gede anjir.
What we see
Lu
from
lihat lah
Senpai.
penduduknya.
Tens on bind,
Dan
they be pushing
apa
extremities
dan
everywhere.
mereka punya
The
culture
Senpai
gaming udah
for
e-sport tuh
split
udah
means they
terbentuk juga
stay
gitu loh
back,
dari
they crowd
game-game
together,
sebelumnya.
they retake together.
Gak bisa tutup mata, coy.
Styles and identities like that, I think, makes Sentinels so strong and hard for teams to read that aggression.
Oh, the trap across too easy.
Sasi mengamuk.
Saw the idea there, and that late lurk
30 seconds
not
left.
gonna do too much.
Matt pun kayaknya dia aim-lab. Bisa jadi.
Rare moment there
60
for the
detik tuh
IGL of Sentinel side.
sebelum side swipe,
Definitely see here with 18 seconds left.
aim-lab dulu dia.
Phantom in hand.
Pokoknya ada waktu aim-lab dia nih. Ini sekarang nih.
The idea for
Lagi
Loud
nunggu
was
nih.
trying to go
Aim-lab
for
dia.
this basic
Kalian aja
utility.
kagak lihat layarnya.
The one pesky trip, not breaking that utility from the
Lagi
Don Q
aim-lab
side
ini.
on that A site, allowing the anchor player of Saucy so good.
Kalian aja nggak
at
tahu.
this site. Flower pots.
Yeah.
Hell, like he's so good in all of these rounds. that
Sama
we've seen
pengunjung baru dari
Sentinels
Matahari.
play.
Hah?
Their
Dari
defense
Matahari
is
apa
not a
tuh?
split so far.
If we think back just to the round Zekken blasted into B main,
Departemen store
we were
aja.
almost about to talk about Loud setting up their default again, right? Partially through the round, Loud wanna set up
Indonesia gede juga alah.
It's kind of
Orang-orang tuh
telling you
merasa
just look
Indonesia
at that
gede.
scenario and say,
Ilusi itu
Sentinels
aja.
doesn't want Loud to do
Bukan dia
default anything.
merendahkan diri sendiri ya, tapi menurut gua
Anything or get the benefit of defaulting anything.
kita terlalu
They are
terlalu
really
proud,
messing with
over
how
proud sih.
Loud approaches the game here.
Merasa gede.
One of them is just staying back, staying safe, and making the retake that much stronger. So Loud try to put the game in their hands. One of our first fast blast packs up here, that was facilitated by Kalian's breach fault line.
Staying alert, staying safe, and
That's
this
what they
time to
need.
swing towards heaven. Even though you had the same type of conditioning that it's Zekken out there outside.
Alah, kalau banyak penduduk mah bukan jadi meteran buat bisa ngomong kayak gitu anjing kalau kayak gitu.
Advantage for the attack.
Slow play.
Makanya gue kayak, Indo kan gede, masa nggak ada agent Indo? Bruh. Yang merasa Indo gede mungkin lu doang, karena lu tinggal di Indo. Pikir orang luar ngerti semua Indo.
And the rotation back over.
Yeah, they're definitely gambling this rotate back towards that B side. Seekers coming out just to keep those players anchored inside B. That's going to make it difficult for Zelsis. Couldn't find any surprise kills. No trap coming across on this B side hold.
Aku ambil sarapan, Mimpai. Udah sarapan belum? Aman. Jam 8, paling nanti.
From Sentinels, 27 seconds left.
Mungkin jam,
trying to find a timing.
gak tau deh mungkin jam berapanya. Nunggu lapar aja dah.
This is it. They crowd together. All the power in one spot from screens.
They still have a dog and a flash, so that's going to help them get information. Already preemptive utility used by Loud for the pulse.
Bang, aku itu main Valo tapi kena banned kompetitif harus level 20. Ya emang kan?
There's that flash.
Yang peraturan barunya harus level 20 sekarang. Waduh,
It's kind of like you first.
dapat lagi
Never
nih.
mind.
Loud. Ya udahlah, kasih
We
2.
don't want any of that. Loud. What a quick round by them. But
Masih lebih gedean nama Bali daripada Indo di luar negeri. And fun fact, orang bahkan mikirnya Bali itu bukan Indonesia loh. Ada loh. Ada orang-orang yang mikirnya Bali itu bukan Indonesia. Dibikin negara sendiri tuh Bali. Ada yang mikir gitu.
Loud can do that again. So definitely seeing that speed is playing to their favor. QCK is going to have
Bali negara sendiri, cok.
So off the rip, we might get it again from Loud, and I think that's the way they should go.
And I love that slight adjustment from Loud.
Halo, aku dari Bali nih. Halo, Bli. Welcome, Bli.
The anchor player towards the A side usually
Bekasi udah beda planet. Jangan kan negara, planet anjing. Ada tuh Bekasi itu. Bekasi ada tuh di deretan Bima Sakti punya galaksi itu.
And it starts off early. I mean, Sasi's already at the entrance here looking to potentially flash for info. As a knock comes out for the first time too, and we talk about that line of sight, right? And look at tens. Instead of being towards the A heaven,
Kasih build diff.
down the straight line from screens towards the entrance of that A site.
There's a check, making sure the Viper wall that just went
Indonesia tuh Bali bagian mana?
did not provide any movement.
Bahkan ada yang mikir Indonesia tuh bagian dari Bali.
A lot of options for Loud here. They can actually call any audible they want.
Apa dari planet Bekasi kayak gimana? Udah ketemu alien belum?
Or male rather.
Udah dia mendarat belum alien di sana? Apa jangan-jangan alien itu ya? Merahasiakan ya? By the way, second berdua anjir. Gokil.
Second
From the grave.
is insane.
What?
One straight bullet.
Lu nggak usah bawa gituan dong kesini dong.
Yeah.
That's two down and
Bukannya apa nih, Yu?
on the defense. Although Loud is still trying to commit into this. Spike is still up on the back of Sadak.
Gua nggak mau nih yang gini-gini nih.
Holding behind here, the double box.
Gak usah bawa gituan di sini,
Ready for the
babi.
tap, the spike. Three players just trying to clear out the pit, and it never checked that corner. So everybody's dwindling down on HP.
Kan lapaknya lah ya. Ngapain?
Even the hat comes out. There's that kill from Zelsis. They spot the last two players. The lurk is not even gonna work. Last one now pinged out. 2 E's on the top of B heaven. The flash to swing. The defuse is starting and the kill.
Nice, John Cutie pakai OP.
7-2.
A round you can chalk up
Anjir 82 coy. 72. Anjir Sentinel terlalu solid splitnya coy. Ingat kalau ketemu Sentinel Ben split ya.
Talked about him on the desk in between game 1 and 2. He has been putting up numbers, but also you put him in situations where you should see a player going down with no kills. He'll come up with 2. He'll come up.
Wah gila.
Unreal.
Lu lihat gak tuh nembaknya anjir.
And it's just wearing away at Loud that they can't get past this kind
Itu
of
galon di tengah
Flick of the day.
mid air, di tengah udara. Dia masih spray transfer dan dapat anjing. What the heck?
Still there, Sentinels feeling very much in control of
What the
this
heck, man?
game, receiving each one of Loud's strats so far. So what is next? Tui's gets the op. We got double omen op.
Rekomendasi GoFood pagi-pagi. Ya gua kagak tahu daerah lu daerah mana, Padlan. Gua tahu tuh isinya GoFood di daerah lu apa. Ya, sayang sekali. Sayang sekali. Kurang 1 peluru.
A high gamble that pays off for a power play for Loud, but they still have to go through some.
Besok PRX kalau ketemu Sen Ben split ya, kabarin Alex. Walaupun sebenarnya mereka cukup cooking juga di splitnya tuh PRX tuh. Antara mereka bakal tabrak atau di respect. Gitu aja dah. Gue berharap sih di respect ya, tapi ya.
I think he gets the mid lurk. They go all the way around. Loud is being
Kayaknya Alex malah nantang. Ya makanya, lu kalau ngambil mapnya musuh, itu antara lu udah memprepare sesuatu, atau lu pede dengan strat lu masih bisa ngalahin dia.
Get that pick. Zekin to join him towards the back of the side.
Bang Tens! Bang Tens! Ajarin pakai OP Bang Tens! Emang begitu harusnya main OP! Bang Tens! Bang Tens!
But then finally, QZK and Les comes in. They traded out 2 versus 2.
Dia mati, nggak ada yang over.
Too far to throw the snake bites down to deny the plant.
Offset. Waduh, multi lagi dia.
Yes. Les gets the ult out to control the elbow and both moving towards the screen.
That's a wild amount of ultimate right there. Pushed out a bit because of the column. Giving him much more room to play with here.
Harusnya ketahuan gak sih mereka main screen gak
What do
sih?
they have too? They could Viper bite elbow and try to make their
Apain
way
lagi
in.
mereka? Mau
Watching
dari mana
just
lagi
the
soalnya?
entrance to sight
Yuk,
from,
John Kitty,
topside here.
John Kitty, tembakan sakti, tembakan sakti.
Here's a clue here. Oh, that player's
Nah, kan tembakannya sakti nih orang sumpah.
But the second one is nowhere to be found.
Deltis, let's go! Cuek, cuek, cuek. Yang penting diffuse.
At the beginning of this map,
Lagi dan lagi Viper Speed-nya tidak
somehow gets these
mendapatkan
insane
poin.
stakes on the defuse. They take the site with members of the opposing team still
Bocil-bocil
alive
Peppers
to
dikasih
force
cobaan
them
malah
out of a
seneng.
position where they feel safe.
Lebih suka yang
Now
hard
is
ya.
out of the ultimate.
Difficulty hard.
But I think Loud also predicted they might
Begitu
find
gila.
some
Iya, makanya.
fury at elbow.
Ini orang
Both swing out middle sight,
gokil
and
anjir.
that's all
Udah
they
IGL-nya
run.
bagus.
Sentinels stick to defuse again.
Nembaknya juga
It's
oke lah.
all too common.
Tenayang gitu nembaknya.
Get the round 8-2 now for Sentinels. It's not the same comeback that Sunset had for Loud, that's for sure.
I feel that there's a moment of pressure there for Loud 2 on that 2v2.
Ouch.
Ouch. No, it's a beautiful
Waduh. QCK ya langsung di-deny.
fault line is cosmetics.
Anda bukan aspas QCK.
Heavy pressure that Loud is trying to get towards middle. Sentinels are crunching back in.
Ada tuh satu di situ tuh.
Sadak is stuck behind the boxes. Satchel's coming out.
Ya ampun. Disrespect anjir. Dilompatin, Cok.
Allowing Loud to play the game right now. Continuously pushing up, finding their own fights. Pushing Loud out of their own strategies constantly. Here to reset, try again, less. Mechanically gifted, ready to open up on
Dia
any
pakai
members that peek.
Phantom lagi.
Sentinels stay hunkered down, trading each other ready on these hard angles. Look at even all the way out of A. At this point, usually you have members
Slot belum bisa dapat duelist yang kompatibel gantiin Aspas nih. Ya, I mean kalau lu harus bandingin QCK sama Aspas ya tetap Aspas sih lah. Bahkan menurut gua Aspas tuh satu duelist terbaik malah di Amerika anjir. Bocah Aspas coy sebenarnya gue coy. Tapi betul Eviatan tidak masuk.
It's not going to be easy for Loud to take position, so you already
Ada seeding gitu. Kayaknya ada deh, tapi nggak tahu nih, nggak tahu. Lihat dulu, gua belum lihat formatnya.
Save for sure. Knowing the ultimates are there, Zekken could easily just pop in. It seems like he has ults on rerun.
Aspas lebih GG dari Demon One. In some point ya. Demon One tuh ngerinya ini anjir. Apa presisi gitu nembaknya anjir. Udah gitu kalau mindah crosshair langsung kepala gitu.
And that's something that they're going to have to clean up here if they want to play against a Sentinels that look so polished this kickoff in this year, in this season of the VCT Americas.
Kamu sebenarnya bocil siapa aja Kai? Yang jago. Tapi nggak juga sih, jago pun tidak menjadi keharusan. Kalau gue kagum sih, ke Aspas tuh lebih ke kagum kayaknya ya. Oh ya emang jago aja mainnya. Kalau Demon One, tak kenapa gue nggak bisa jadi bocil Demon One, tak kenapa.
It's a cute cat. All right. There's some lore for you as we get back into the game. Final round here. Can Loud pick up a third one and stave off?
Aspas konsisten terus GG. Iya. Dia salah satu player paling konsisten juga. Makanya gue suka.
Exactly, a rare full-out explosion towards the B side.
Tapi kemarin pas pakai OP, nah itu kan gue selalu bilang dan benar loh. NRG plus OP selalu kalah anjir. Terjadi itu.
Instant retake attempt. QCK surprises.
Waduh, QCK dapat kabur. Oke, nice. Ya. Ternyata dia hilang. Secondnya. Salah lihat gua.
High-low stack now towards the dumpster. Paranoia and flash coming through. The high-low is good for that first pick. Tens looking at the back. Looking left and right.
Aman Bang Tes, aman, nggak apa-apa. Jadi yang susah udah. Aman Bang Tes, aman. Ente 93, oke lah. Farming point-nya oke lah udah. App Defender 93 oke lah. Duelist Pacific texture apa something. Di season ini kita nggak bisa ini sih, bahkan kita nggak bisa memungkiri texture terbaik anjir. Lu bohong anjir kalau lu bilang texture nggak lebih bagus daripada something season ini. Bohong anjing. Lu harus ngakuin itu, Cok.
And it's been tough for them.
When I know that we have loud fans that are loud in the back, but you know who's louder than that? Smix with Mama and Grandma Zekken.
Thank you very much, Vansilly.
Siapa mamahnya Zekken ya?
I am so lucky to be standing here with two superwomen who are responsible for our
grandma, bahkan ada grandmanya, Cok.
On the Sentinels in Zekken.
Mama Zekken dan neneknya, coy.
To my right I have Mama Zekken. Grandma Zekken, it's such a pleasure to have you here.
It's my pleasure to what the two unfavorable team, the Loud and Sentinel, they are good.
Anjay.
This has been such an amazing
nenek
match.
buff, coy.
How cool is it for
nenek
you
buff ini.
to not only see the team perform so well, and of course not only see Zekken do so well, but to also see so many fans in the audience that have your
ini guys yang gua bilang itu restu orang tua dan bahkan restu nenek.
Obvious audience here because I think Zachary at the age of 3, I'm playing with him. The bowling, the tennis, and everything.
Anjay.
And then the other one,
Emang neneknya ngerti main Valo kah?
And everything.
Ya tau lah kalau poinnya nambah 1, Sentinel menang. Tahu lah setidaknya pasti kalau masalah itu ya setidaknya.
Superstar grandson play games with them at the starting the age of 3. Mama Zekken, before we let you guys go, I heard you talking about how
orang tua dan orang tuanya lagi.
Again for your son, but of course for the Sentinels to make it to their first global event in years. What would it mean for you to see them make it?
Pemakai aja buy one parah banget sih. Project buy one.
Whole North America. For me, we love Sentinel since day one. All the fans.
Anjay, since the day one katanya.
Let's go USA! Vansilly and Riv, back to you guys.
Woi, gasin sekalian ngomongnya, woi. Janjian dulu. Ngobrolnya nggak pas ya, nggak tahu tuh dari awal, dari kemarin bahkan tuh. Audionya rada nggak ngepas gitu loh. Dari kemarin.
When they were playing against the showstopper of QCK on that opener. Sentinels taking the lead now by 6, taking the attack side a split. Where Loud still also has a pretty decent split side on defense. An opportunity to fight back. And the fight starts for mid control.
Look at this wall. Loud's put up. The Sentinels will have to weave through a bit if they do want to take a B male control. Jump peaks to come
QCK
through.
udah.
Yeah, Sadak would love to save those guiding lights and Trailblazers.
Yeah, Sentinel wins that one rather. QCK and Sadak low on that HP, and even Sentinels resetting in the mid round, pivoting towards this A side, but still having a couple of players lurking towards B.
Moga attackingnya
Smoke delay just coming out of Tui's there.
oke saja.
A ramp control just for now, and this is going to give Loud the thought that they can rotate over towards that B side.
Feeling apa itu aja? Spider sense anjir.
Okay, the noise is already there from A.
Yeah, that Trailblazer comes up, trying to find a timing as Tui's is spamming with his ghost through that smoke.
Good rotation from Loud.
Mau dibikin kepikiran, mampus. Langsung hilang dua, let's go. Reset. Oh, masih ada orang di heaven-nya. Mereka nggak langsung side rush gitu loh. Sabar banget mainnya. Kalau Pacific itu udah plan dari 10 detik yang lalu anjir. 20 mungkin bahkan.
Tough entry there. You'll get Sadak back over.
2-0 gue pamit Minkai. Oke, mungkin udah kena mental lock nih. Oposisi nih.
5 of Sentinels. So a quick take by Sen with a little bit of pressure around the map, knowing what rotations might be coming through, and just playing this wall a little bit.
And that small pressure that you mentioned rather towards that B side kept Sadak the whole round pretty much. It's a great point.
Masih gacor kah? Oke, it's fine. Bang Tens! Ayo Bang Tens! Bang Tens mendengarku, ayo.
Yep.
Jangankan 20 detik kayak bypass sama Akcoron, kecepatan Akcoron. Bisa jadi coy. Ada benarnya itu. Setuju. Ada ini anjir, tadi gue ngecek store gue ada ini anjing. Ada River Karambit, cok. Tapi nanti kalau ada skin yang bawa bawa Karambit yang lebih bagus gimana? Kalau ada skin baru, gue tuh nungguin anjir makanya. Tapi ada River Karambit, gimana ini? Gue lagi galau. Beli kayak kapan lagi? Duitnya dari mana?
Yeah, that's going to be one of their big things coming into the gun rounds if Loud cannot get extremity control.
Sabar aja Kai. Makanya gue tuh takut seandainya misalnya gue beli nih, terus tiba-tiba ternyata skin barunya nanti ada yang Karambit bagus lagi anjir. Yang saya takutkan ya,
and as nothing really happens to playing around this map, around the A site. It really kind of leaves Kalian pinned.
Makanya JP justru itu gue kagak mau beli. Exactly why. Ternyata ya dibaki. Nice stance. Ayo, lihat. Wah, kagak ada smoke-nya di sana. Jadi lumayan mahal gini aja. Oke, nice.
2v2.
Oh, omennya kecek gak? Oke, nice. Turun dulu. Udah beli lagi Kai. Ya udah lo beliin River Karambitnya dulu nih, gimana? Oke, nice. The power of friendship bersama pegangan tangan. Let's go. Oke, Hamo, hati-hati di jalan. Anjir, Tan sama Zekan ini ya, kayaknya emang kejar-kejaran poin anjir. Kejar-kejaran poin, Jo. Killnya tuh kayak dari kemarin tuh kill-killnya kayak deketan gitu loh Zekan sama Tan. Kayaknya kejar-kejaran deh.
It is just tough for Loud to find a way in. This gun round, however, could start that momentum.
I think it was dialing all the games that Grandma Zekin was talking about here. The next Zekin.
Yeah. I mean, he was doing jump map before this too, just getting the vibe, getting his movement down.
Ini kalau sampai Lord kalah berarti kalian tahu lah seberapa besar lubang yang ditinggalkan oleh itu aspas aja.
The flash though. Zekin couldn't get that kill, but there's that Sadak judge. Avoids it.
Judge-nya kagak dapat apa-apa. Nice stance.
Turn around and actually stunned him to get the kill. Beautifully done by
Pakai
Sentinels.
Honda tadi. Wah. Reporsi mode. Ih, Judge anjir. Oh, apa coba kalau kayak gitu?
Tens on the boxes looking towards the spawn. There's only less so far. As his other teammates.
Ya, untung dia nge-flick, mantap flicknya Bang Tens. Bang Tens, M-Lab 10.000 jam, M-Lab tidak mengkhianatimu Bang Tens. Selalu ada hasil di balik kerja keras Bang Tens. M-Lab terus, let's go.
But no, Tens gets a guardian kill on the judge that's waiting that did not even get stunned. Like, that is crazy. The things you think should fall
kan nggak 0 kill kan? Ya, siapa yang bilang dia 0 kill?
Because they're all behind each other on these calls and they are making it work as a team.
Hai, sebenarnya role-nya apa dah? Siapa? Lu ngomongin siapa ini Wahyu? Kayak for second all role di turnamen. Iya siapa terus yang ditanyain siapa?
Putting the camera up, spotting that raise, and there's that pinch from the other side too.
Match point.
One to fall, the second one
Tens, ya Tens sekarang jadi smoker sih kebanyakannya ya. Paling sering pakai Omen dia sekarang. Kayaknya udah nyaman deh dia udah nyaman kayaknya nih main Omennya udah nyaman. Oh ini dikasih Omen mulu kayaknya.
See this play once again. Just after talking about how Zekin is vibing, is feeling it, he gets a nice jump and drift in there into B side.
Split-nya sih harus di-respect, cok.
They have so many variables. I don't think we've really seen the same round from Sen here on attack as they've been moving from that 9-3 scoreline.
Nanti udah ada vandal peringatan.
Hoping to get something done here with that vandal from QCK. The force by, of course, coming through for Loud. So the two strongest weapons is two vandals to work with. But it's spread thin here on the defense. Thin also on utility.
Ya biasanya dia pakai KO apa Omen biasanya sekarang.
Only one flash left from Sadak.
Tapi bagus dia tuh supportnya bagus tau. Tembaknya gacor, supportnya bagus kan. Flash-flashannya tuh lengkap kayaknya line up-nya dia.
It makes sense. I mean, use your fault line to get it back. Create an opportunity with it the first time, and they try to get a quick peek towards mid. So Kalian relying on that to be back and probably timing it just right.
Tanya do smoker. Lebih ke arah bukan do smoker sih. Satu Viper dan satu smoker. Karena Viper dimanapun anjir. Dia kayak udah roll sendiri. Roll Viper. Ada sendiri tuh. Pick rate 79%. VCT Kickoff. Mungkin udah tambah bahkan.
There it is. Oh, absolutely ridiculous. They're so far behind enemy lines.
Tiba-tiba hilang dua orang dari Cloud. Tapi apakah mereka tahu ada dua lagi di A-nya? Oh, udah masuk lah. Udah geter sih. GG. Next map. Next map.
No flash as we mentioned. Sentinels a full roster.
Tapi ya kayak lebih suka Tens main sekarang. Sama. Gue lebih suka Tens yang sekarang. Lebih pas gitu. Sama aja kayak ini, sama aja kayak Forsaken. Gue lebih suka Forsaken yang sekarang juga. Ketika dia bisa main role yang lain, gue lebih suka. Saving strat. Gokil, diselesaikan dengan klasik Sentinel. Asik dong. Let's go boys, map 2 kita dapat juga boys. Bang Tens. Map 2 Bang Tens, mantap. Ayo map 3, selesaikan langsung. Forsaken Yoru jadi inisiator, banyak sih yang pakai di Pacific soalnya. Kayak Iju pun juga kan. Oh tuh yang cosplay Killjoy kayaknya Tas Bunny bukan sih? Bukan Tas Bunny tadi itu. Casternya Filipina kalau nggak salah. Filipina apa Thailand ya? Gue lupa lagi. Filipina sih ingat gue. Ini semifinal apa final? Udah grand final, bro. BO5 tuh udah pasti grand final anjir. Kalau enggak itu grand final apa final lower bracket biasanya juga ada yang BO5. Itu 4 second jaga di Pearl pakai Killjoy yang jaga flanknya 4 second, mau apa lu aja? Tukang tembaknya di belakang. Makanya kan ya sama aja kayak Alfire anjir. Alfire kan Killjoy juga ya. Killjoy bisa nembak, Sentinel bisa nembak dia. Makanya ngeri juga fanatik bagian belakangnya sebenarnya. Nembaknya Alfire tuh. Lebih ke plakat gak sih daripada piala? By the way, gue ke WC dulu ya. Jangan lupa di like dulu ya guys ya. Biar FYP coy, di like dulu ya. Gue sambil ke WC dulu. Nah ini udah mulai lapar nih gue nih. Mungkin udah saatnya cari makan. Nasi lemak lagi apa ya? Nasi lemak yang kemarin tuh gue baru nyobain anjir. Baru pertama kali nyoba, lumayan. Menarik nih tim-tim kayak Genji, TH, KC bakalan gimana nanti di Madrid. Fun fact banyak yang itu loh. Kalau ada orang yang nge-mention kalau banyak banget tim Madrid ini yang pas login zaman pertama kalinya franchise itu pulang pertama banyak. See how fast esport become bergerak anjir. Dari orang-orang yang bahkan pulang pertama di login sekarang bisa masuk Madrid. Gokil coy. Arctis juga pulang pertama. Iya betul. Paling yang nggak pulang pertama Loud kan finalis sama Fnatic. Jangankan login tuh 2 tim kuncen EMEA cok. Iya makanya. Oh right clicknya yang ini ya. Right clicknya nggak nusuk ya. Iya lagi kagak nusuk coy. Rapiernya coy. Rapier yang baru. Bentar nih gue liatin nih. Bentar. Wait. Rapier yang baru tidak nusuk. Nggak kelihatan ya. Bentar. Oh kelihatan. Bentar. Rapier Battle Pass next-nya nih. Kagak nusuk anjir right click-nya. Right click tuh. Kagak nusuk kayak ini, kagak kayak Artisan Foil anjir. Right click tuh. Nge-slash gitu doang anjir. Kenapa begitu? Sayang sekali, potensial padahal. Pamit, boleh. Kalau nusuk bagus. Iya, makanya kayak artisan foil. Gue pikir justru bakalan kayak gitu, anjir. Ternyata kagak. Lo artisan foil itu juga battle pass. Yang nusuk itu kan juga battle pass yang kemarin. Justru karena itu gue bertanya, kenapa? Menurut lu, Lord bakalan ngeluarin QCK nggak? Melihat performanya dia. Gak bisa ini, gak bisa nge-feel sepatunya Aspas anjir. Terlalu besar lubangnya yang ditinggalkan. Bocil 10 absen dulu. Halo Ibut, welcome. Jangan lupa di like. Bisa absen via like ya, teman-temannya. Gue pikir sama kayak artisan foil. Iya, sama. Soalnya orang-orang pada bilang kan tipe rapier. Jadi gue merasanya ini bakal kayak artisan foil lagi. Ternyata enggak anjir. Malah kayak pedang, what the heck. Gila kayak pulang pertama semua itu 6 Iya makanya. Kemarin ada yang mention di Twitter nih orang-orang login yang somehow sekarang ada di Madrid anjir. Lo tanpa Aspas jadi silent anjir. Dari yang suaranya keras jadi hening. Well, mereka tetap bagus sih, tetap bagus. Mereka masuk grand final. Tapi apakah mereka lebih bagus daripada tahun-tahun kemarin dengan Aspas? Debatable. Map ketiga apa? Coba tanda seru jadwal WP. PRX EDG oke lah, masih langganan. Mereka langganan tapi lu harus ingat juga karena memang di regionnya mereka masih kuat. EDG lo belum ada yang bisa ngalahin, selalu absen, bro. Siapa yang bisa ngalahin EDG di Cina sekarang? Belum ada. Itu masih juara tunggal itu, masih Liga Tani itu kata orang buat EDG. Kayak levelnya masih jauh banget yang lain gitu. Soalnya kan emang baru mulai juga kan scene-nya kan. Makanya kalau lu lihat juga banyak banget ngambil player-player luar tuh. Kayak RB, Delby, segala macam tuh. Tapi sayangnya Pacific belum pernah juara Master atau Champion. Ya, itu masalahnya. Kangkang perlu di buyout biar menang. Di buyout siapa? Siapa yang berani EDG pasti ini anjir, pasti mempertahankan dia anjir. Dia tuh kayak Tensnya di Cina anjir. Dia kan paling terkenal di Cina, Kangkang. Sampai ada yang bikin billboard pas dia ulang tahun. Billboard digital. Udah kayak Tensnya di sana dia. Sentinel juara championku bakal kotak kayak Sachi nggak kayak? Ku atau lu? Ngapain anjir? Ngapain gua botakin rambut gua kayak lu bisa lihat aja gitu? Emang sekarang lu tahu gua berambut atau enggak? Gua bikin bingung lah yuk. Ada S-box. Menurut lo kayak kenapa Pacific susah juara? Apa in the end Ena emang lebih kuat? Enggak sih, sebenarnya PPRX bisa menang kemarin. Bisa itu. Tapi entah kenapa aja udah. Emang EG-nya lagi di atas angin, bro. Lagi di atas angin itu. Sama kayak Genji kemarin di Pacific. Di atas angin gak tuh setiap kali main? Di atas angin, bro. PPRX belum dapet tuh anginnya kayaknya tuh. Momentum. Dan kalau dari pandangan gua, mungkin memang mereka bisa eksperimen banyak ya. Eksperimen Paperex banyak, tapi entah kenapa kayaknya nggak bisa dipakai terus eksperimentalnya. Mereka kan komsnya aneh-aneh tuh. Nah, itu mungkin bisa dipakai sekali berhasil, tapi apakah bisa dipakai berkali-kali dan berhasil? Itu masih pertanyaan. Karena there's a reason, ada yang namanya meta tuh, there's a reason gitu loh. Ada alasannya kenapa agent-agent itu meta di map tertentu gitu loh. Sedangkan mereka kan nge-break itu. By the way, tapi balik lagi itu cuman pandangan gua, bisa aja gua salah. Oke? Kebaca, iya kebaca karena udah sebenarnya bikin kaget doang, kaget sekali gitu loh, musiknya kaget sekali. Kalau misalnya kayak gitu, pas udah dipelajari ya udah dong. Nah kebetulan mereka pakai itu mulu, jadinya kan satu season. Makanya gue bilangnya kalau sekali dua kali mungkin works, tapi kalau dipakai terus mungkin enggak. Harus inisiatif mulu, apa bikin baru mulu kalau tipenya dia mainnya. Parah banget nih YG dari tadi nyalahin monyet mulu. Kabur. Babang Tens. Hati-hati Babang Tens, banyak orang yang Babang Tens.
Basically, it's going to become a brawl.
Oh, he stays.
Fundamentals and trades staying alive.
Farming. Babang Tens farming, aim lab-nya farming. Ini lot apa aim lab? Anjir, aim lab edisi lot, cok. Wah, dibuka dengan Fantastens. Gokil lah, Bo.
Felt like he was online in the other games. This one just got turned online as well. How does he find?
Bahkan satu tuh ke wallbang anjir. Headshot wallbang tuh Pipernya liat tuh. Tung tung tung. Holy cow, bro. Gokil, abangku menyala. Oke. Tampaknya harus berhati-hati.
A quick pipe shot. You see both of the walls over towards B quickly going up. They're gonna hit towards A, so they try to draw attention and Houston
Oh.
have a second answer.
Tapi touch hilang anjir. Bisa lah, bisa. Masih bisa harusnya. Ani temen-temennya gimana sih temen-temennya Tens? Oke, masih bisa harusnya, masih bisa. Walaupun ini dapat satu Guardian.
But after that first initial push coming out from John Cutie, Loud seems to be in a very good position to hold this pulse plant.
Slow push in, back control the site. They just trade whatever they're defending right
Baru
now.
sadar John Cutie Piper. Emang di map ini dia Piper?
Okay.
Let's go.
Pushing forward to 2 versus 1. It's up to Tui's alone once again. And now
Okay.
Loud's gonna be annoyed to deal with. He gets the first
Ya,
kill.
hoki babi, lu hoki anjing.
And Loud comes alive much earlier.
Ente, it's okay.
Has to feel good for them to find ground right now. The first two maps went 4-0, 5-0 before Loud answered back.
Wah, itu sih
Not this
kill
time.
pertamanya itu yang merubah semuanya anjir. Tasinya mati di awal.
This replay, Loud
Di klasik anjir.
good after the second
Ya lot hoki iya nih. Hoki banget dah.
after losing pistol.
Bapak-bapak ini.
Still vibing. Can never count Loud out. Cascade forward. Still working this wall onto B, but now they have Harbor.
Gak apa-apa. Menangin orb-nya aja, menangin orb.
First kill of the round.
Kalau udah posisi kayak gini, dapetin orb, fight orb, bunuh sebanyak-banyaknya biar ekonomi.
Yeah.
Really, the plan was trying to get tens with an orb. A death allows for him to get the KO ult in the next round.
Masih aneh lihat sadak Megane, nggak aneh, emang udah umur. Lebih ke arah umur gak sih? By the way ini mapnya Loud ya by the way ya. Mungkin Loud emang jago banget nih di sini nih. Tapi gue masih bisa berharap kayaknya 3-0 masih bisa lah. Bisa dong. Apa jangan-jangan ini mereka giveaway aja ya? Giveaway gak sih? Kasihan gak sih? Biar viewership naik gak sih? Kasih aja 21 biar nanti map 4.
Just get to dip into the pocket a little bit and you already have what you need to be throwing at your opponent.
Hoki banget anjir. Ini banyak hokinya nih anjing.
Operator's going to be coming online here as we see Zekin spending a little bit more.
Kayak kemarin nonton challenges kan enggak? Gua kan jalan. Habis selesai Amerika kan jalan. Maksudnya nonton Amerika ya, bukan ke Amerika dong.
Might change their tune coming into this round. But they are going to go for this pressure quickly onto Long D here.
A dart miss, so it allows John Curie to potentially get a surprise attack, but just saw that jiggle peek out. Lau falls back in instantly. One of those plays that Lau likes.
Gua absen kuliah biar dukung Bang Tens. Ikuzo Iwan. Ngapain kuliah? Mending dukung Bang Tens. Aduh.
Not too much information, but at least a reckoning comes out to clear out the site.
Kisi kayaknya udah kegelitik tuh kakinya.
Of this reckoning on Sentinel side. KO ult that we talked about before. Tens has now activated it. Flash.
Aduh. Nice. Nice, John. Gokil, John. Hidupin Tens. Hidupin raja kalian. Hidupkan raja kalian, tolong. Hidupkan dia. Hidup abangku, hidup lagi. Abangku hidup lagi, let's go. Padahal udah jelas gue lebih tua daripada Tens, kenapa gue bilang abang ya? Let's go. Dua. Fix dua. Tanpa kehilangan satu tembakan. Flawless.
Once they got tens up,
dipakai voucher bolosnya. Iya, pakai voucher bolos.
Yep. We saw the entirety of Loud back there double taking on which corner they wanted to peek at and then trying to dodge the mollies that were hitting around them.
Di TCN nggak ada English caster kan? Kayaknya nggak ada deh. Gue sepantaran manggilnya apa dong? Tyson. Tyson! Kalau KD kan, kalau manggil dia Tyson.
Good calls on the fly here from the IGLs. As Loud on Sadak's side is calling.
Emang umur Bang Tens berapa? 20-an berapa kayaknya ada dia deh. Gue lupa lagi dia tahun kelahiran berapa aja.
KO from Tens continues to nullify the utility that Kalazin's trying to bring, allowing Zekin to be posted up and get the first blood against QCK.
2001 nah tuh berarti 23 tahun ini ya.
The cascade forwards just waited out by Zekin and then they fire back. Kawanzin able to trade now
lesnya nih.
tens.
Ya ampun. Dipikir bisa jadi Pokemon ini les anjir, di Pokeball anjir. Ya ampun, dikate main Pokemon sama Sasi anjing. Kagak masuk Pokeball itu. Mau nangkap les, Cok.
From the Loud squad in all these maps.
Bro, still in power.
He's ready to throw one and be like, they're still coming in. Wait a minute, they're in sight. Yeah, that's the timing Loud's trying to play right now. Right
ada ya, momen-momen komedinya ada aja ya.
Turning the heat up. Kawanzin now with the ultimate.
Mau nangkap les anjir.
We saw this being used a lot on Lotus right off the rip to deter something that the defense was doing or the offense.
Boleh dah Sasi dah lucu anjing.
Clears out the position of yellow or right under Ness where John Cutie was playing the other round. He doubled up.
Anjing Valorant ngeri banget. Ya, that's Valorant. Welcome to Valorant. Valorant timing.
After seeing Loud's aggression on that last round.
Piper, I choose you.
Even scaling behind here, the Owl drone once again green control. Orb up for grabs. It seems as though
hiburan di kala grand final lumayan.
Yellow control. John Cutie just
biar nggak intens banget.
Around the corner, also watching flank under the tube.
Viper's pit up.
John Cutie. Nice flash, itu dia. Flash itu loh. Flash dari Tens itu. Sayangnya langsung di trade. Bagus. Flash terus, let's go. Let's go, Zelsis juga dapat. Yuk bersih-bersih, tinggal bersih-bersih. Kawanzin punya ulti sih.
Those two ultimates are still
Yuk,
available.
di-tag dulu yuk, di-tag dulu. Ya ampun. Bisa ngulti si anjing. Yuk, pakai wingman. Suruh bekerja. Suruh wingman-nya bekerja dong. Siap, wingman bekerja coy. Bekerja, mendifuse. Let's go. Nggak dipakai ultinya ya? Ulti sobanya nggak kepake anjir. Wingman MVP, iya anjir. Di saat-saat seperti itu wingman paling berguna. Tuh guys, by the way, kalau kalian ketemu wall apa tipe smoke screen ataupun smoke apapun, kalau kalian flasher, kalian punya skill flash, manfaatkan. Gak dipakai karena Viper udah ulti, tapi kan ada wingman. Masalahnya kan di situ ya. Mereka mau menang apa kagak kan gitu. Kalau kena Molly Viper mati nggak? Nah itu gue kurang tahu tuh. Gue kurang tahunya bukan masalah kena molly-nya ya. Dia kalau di dalam Viper Speed dia berkurang nggak ya darahnya? Gue nggak tahu tuh. Kalau di dalam Viper Speed dia berkurang apa nggak? Kayaknya enggak sih. Kalau masalah Viper Speed-nya ya. Nggak mati bang kalau kena molly.
By the turret, and Zelsis is gonna be on a 1v1 in that section. Meanwhile, though, able to get the lock.
Gak bisa gitu dong kalau follow. Usaha dikit dong. Mau menang kagak?
Great job by Loud to avoid that and be able to kind of skirt around that ultimate of Saucy. Here now, Sentinels with the retake. Loud. They are ready.
Wah, kagak dicek. Masuknya ke kiri dia. Nice, Steelseries. Nice trade. Tinggal twist anjing nih. Dari tadi nih orang nih.
Tap on the spike. It's not really for him. No. So he has to lurk up in that high tide.
Ya, kagak tahu posisi. John kiri. Nice. Nice John. Nice. Oke. Oh, molly-nya kan emang kayak buletan emang kalau KO soalnya. Mantap John. Gokil John. Wah gila, Sadak bunuhnya kayak gitu cok.
And just having to dislodge the rest of Loud out of the sight here.
Nice, menyala bangku John.
3v2 easily taken down the
John
members.
Cutie.
John Cutie for the 1v1. Now ultimate's ready for him. Zelsis has the retake, so they can ensure this to be a next round.
Masih sengit coy, padahal ini mapnya Loud loh. Masih di bawah sengit sama Sentinel.
Hunter's Fury is still there.
Sentinelnya lagi di atas angin kayaknya. Momentum.
Coming up for QCK. What's the effect? Because
iya, dikasih meme itu anjir. Pantesan kalah. Gara-gara fans lu tuh. Kalah pakai itu gambar Gojo.
How do they give him that space though with this
Pantesan
composition?
kena curse.
You're not really throwing flashes over a wall. You're not doing too much. Not flashing anybody, to be honest. You're just breaking crosshairs.
And technically for Loud so far on their attack.
Kenapa John Cutie mirip kayak Tens muka yang nggak mirip mukanya sih, perawakannya aja gara-gara dia kacamataan gitu. Terus rambutnya juga belah, kayaknya itu doang deh yang bikin mirip. Mukanya mah enggak.
So Sentinels so far on the initial hits coming out from Loud, they could always stay posted up, really. Yeah. And you continue with the same great protocols that they have on the retakes. I mean, they've got 3 diffuses so far in the 4 rounds that they won. Loud had to figure out a way to hold the pulse plants.
All right. Scattered low armor across both teams. Trying to get an upper operator shot here just to start off the round on some high lows.
Hampir. It's okay Zekken. Namanya juga di atas udara Zekken. Waduh, ya kalau yang kedua itu kacau lo Zek. Harusnya dapat sih Zek. Berubah gini. Wah, ngasih ini doang, ngasih teori ancaman doang drone-nya anjir. Minimal mereka ke A. Ngasih fake info itu. Fake drone. Tapi Zelsis punya ulti. Tapi cawan Zinnya juga punya ulti. Jadi lockdownnya Sentinel bisa aja di-deny.
From Zelsis, and that's just delay denial. Probably won't come up with too much. They'll be able to wait this out, and the reckoning lets them know this space is
QCK nih bahaya nih.
QCK and goes even further.
Got a Hunter's Fury if they want to
be able
use
to
it
get
here.
Mau maju dia kah? Oh, mau main gila. QCK-nya mau main gila. Lu kayak gini QCK mau tahu apa? Cuma dapat satu. Lah. Wah, ada ulti. Recon bola. Oh, buying time-nya lumayan lama sih. Ayo, wingman. Ayo, wingman bekerja. Wah, dihancurin anjing. Ya ampun. Oke, bener ini orang-orang nembaknya. Ente. Gila. Sengit coy. Mereka main mundur aja, cawan Zinnya ultinya buat post plan aja itu. Gak buat ngancurin lockdown soalnya udah dapat side. Udah ngeplan.
To cause the vulnerable there, and little handshake to end the round. High five between those two. 4-4 now. These rounds are getting chaotic. This is awesome, and see
maksa beli coy.
Are just kind of regaining control.
Like shield meta masih berjalan.
Again, the focus from Loud starts with this B hit. They tempt it, they cascade, go with the drone, and see what they can get out of a fight here. Because Sentinels, they've been given that peak. Tens will be there, or Zekin. Yeah. They're trying to get a first kill.
That type of round reminds me of Pearl all over again. Trying to play double controller of the post planet. Everybody's playing lineups and sprays through smokes. You're just crossing your fingers to actually get the diffuser.
Just need some Odins.
Exactly.
Start spraying.
At least it's been working for both teams. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some, but it's a clean slate in round number 9. 4-4 our scoreline. Sadak trying to push forward. Off. And the orb coming down on the defense. Tens only has a sheriff alone. Underhand flash information. But Kalian
hilang Bang Tens. Gimana Bang Tens? Oh, diulti sama Zelsis. Wah, ini bisa pedang bermata dua nih tapi nih.
Wow, Loud is staying so much farther forward. Staying too yellow.
Oh, atasnya tuh kelihatan nggak tuh masanya tuh atasnya tuh. Waduh. Wah, tidak ada yang berhasil. Mereka keluar mau ngagetin cuman nggak ada yang dapat. Udah siap Loudnya. Anti. Kenapa Bang John Cutie dimiripin sama Regen? Regen lagi. John Cutie loh, John Cutie. Kok bisa sama Regen sama bentukannya? Kalau apa gue masih oke lah. Ini orang-orang nembak smoke dapat kill mulu dah. That's game sense for you. Game sense bro. Mereka punya prediksi kira-kira kalau ada di smoke gerakannya kayak gimana, dia tembak di situ. Apalagi mereka harus nge-defuse kan Sentinel. Tentu dulu juga kayak Regen. Terusin Regen nih di mana-mana.
Pretty good buy here for Loud to be looking at.
Mulai dari marah-marah karirnya tuh. Sampai jadi barongsai, sekarang jadi apa? Yip.
Pushing mid. Exactly, looking for aggression.
Yo ampun.
Something that also EG struggle with.
Flash lagi memanggang coy.
Nonetheless, Loud scores first. Advantage as Zelsis is under heavy pressure, forced to fall back in the back of the site.
Oke, Sasi with trust. Aduh, sayang sekali dia ada di atas jadinya kagak. Crosshairnya harus ke atas vertical flick.
No command available for Tens if they want to try to retake this one. But it comes down to
Waduh, masalah
if
juga
they
nih
get
terus nih.
these picks,
Wah, meresahkan. Tembakan Kuronami yang meresahkan.
Tui's toying with them
Di
here.
Amerika banyak ya pakai Kuronami ya.
Again? We just saw that clear a sight for Loud into A. This is what we saw from Zekin in the previous map. So just
Katanya lu
raise
mirip
up,
Regen,
raise
Bang.
up.
Kata siapa?
Loud is collecting those all.
Cuman lu doang yang baru ngomong tuh.
Right now, and they want this fourth map.
Ya ampun,
real
kayak
bad.
gitu lagi.
3 ultimates to be used. Is Saucy does that work, but it was the workaround. Still enough control over the site here for Loud to be able to control it. Okay. I don't know if it would go in.
Penontonnya udah gak ada yang ketawa
Where we go?
sama dia.
Towards A again.
Apaan sih, Bang?
Reckoning held and ready. And they
Blade
force-
Storm available. Bumping into each other, getting concussed by the Reckoning. A ping coming out on the Fury
they go for him.
Zekin's able to dodge it though. So that
Udah
does
semua
no
kah?
damage at all. Zekin dashing forward, looking to reposition on the top of the A tower. QCK with the opener. There's that pick, but instantly
Waduh.
traded out. Sadak's on the top, and they tried to do the null command on the
Cap
Sentinel
calot banget kayak emang ini. Bang Tens, hidupin Bang Tens. Ah, nggak bisa. Dia udah gue tembak aja.
Trying to be a little bit more proactive and aggressive against Loud's take.
Oke, Rif. Jangan lupa di like ya. Yang belum like, di like dulu ya. Kalian bisa mensupport stream ini, streamer ini, channel ini hanya dengan like gratis. Let's go.
Hunter's Fury and say, why go after the Jet? Why go after Zekin? Well, you're keeping the Blade Storm out of sight. He may updraft, he may do a bunch of stuff to dodge it, but your team has freedom from the Jet's ultimate. They just focused on Orb to get that sight.
They don't have to deal with an updraft
You
for instance,
don't.
and they can just focus on crosshair placement for these type of
Ya,
kills.
freedom.
That's an easy one. Why you ulting the Jet? I'm not gonna explain it. But no.
Mukanya hardboard kayak Regen. Ya, mukanya, badannya enggak ya.
Really heady stuff there.
Jauh,
Very
no.
happy. You see, Loud still vibing. Even when they were down, they had the same smiles on, and they have to be feeling even better now. Van Silly. Final round here, the first half on map 3.
Main follow, main apa, men? Sekarang sih follow doang. Itu pun udah jarang gue main follow sebenarnya. Kalau dipikir-pikir, kalau lagi WP gitu tuh, jarang main follow gue biasanya.
They're seeing again if Sentinels will
Masa-masa
give them
WP
that
gini.
peek at yellow just to get that first fight with less carrying the op in mid.
And finally,
Sebenarnya
Sentinels
harus sih.
control of the
PP
A
gue belum
side.
selesai.
So you see
That's
how
true.
Zelsis
Epilognya.
and Zekin are currently posted, watching Belt, watching main, so they know now that the hits coming towards the B side at least to
Itu
start.
Zealous aja pakai
Early
killjoy
call
kayak tembus
from
mulu.
Loud
Iya nih.
to take control of yellow, as you mentioned here, Riv. At the same time, important to keep Sasuke alive because he has a thrash to work with. There's the commitment
Paling
now
ngalahin
for Loud
Jelsis
for the
tuh.
first initial hit, but they haven't really crossed the line to try to tap a spike.
Kayak nanti di Master Jing main ke udah kagak main. Paksa bener.
Stick this. They're using a different wall now for Harbor. They're not allowing those sections to be created as much as Sentinels retake. This wall is covering mid and snowman entrance now. Straight across instead of diagonally. Cascade goes forward.
dapat
They
itu
should be
harusnya.
able to gain
Lumayan.
position, get that default plant in, and this is going to be hard to uproot Loud with 5 alive.
Belum ini,
But here comes
belum
Thrash
plan
to
bahkan.
try.
Thrash and giving time for Tens even to rotate across.
Ya, QCK dapat Zelsis. Dari mana?
Looks like he was detained towards the back.
Gak ada waktu,
I
yuk.
think that was
Paksa,
going to
paksa.
be less here. But an off shot missed.
Ya,
Second,
Tens yang mati padahal lagi buta musuhnya.
Looking good for Loud on the pulse.
Oh, ente deh. Udah ente.
You need it. Tens to come across.
Gak ada yang dapat nembaknya, anjir.
But instead it's Loud winning this pulse plan, pushing forward.
There it is.
Dropping the IGL.
Gak yakin. Apa sih orang-orang pada nge-hate monyet banget dah.
Talking about Loud.
Gue kemarin tuh
With a definite
masalah haters tuh cuman bercanda loh.
and they're definitely showing it here on Icebox.
Bro, give him time, bro.
Direction to
Give
the
him
way
time.
The wall was being used against them at B. They throw that. This wall from before. At the end of the round, they do still throw the wall that covers Snowman, but look how far up they are now.
Pagi, Snowflakes.
Yellow's
Welcome to
trying
the stream.
take Long distant fight. Well corrected by Loud for the 8-4.
At least he's making me smile. At least right now, our first time we get to see a look of Sentinels on Icebox. We'll throw it to the desk to see what they think about it.
Menurut gue sih lu harus kasih dia waktu sih.
You gotta say, not bad for Sentinels, but Loud still very much in this.
Apalagi lu baru ngeliat dia cuma beberapa pertandingan gitu.
But the pressure is certainly on here, Doug.
Yeah, I mean, I think the truth is they've got to continue this momentum. They can't let Sentinels really get to a comfortable place, or they're going to be able to pull this thing off. We've seen Sentinels be able to fight through adversity. We've seen them pull off insane comebacks. across this map.
Terlalu menghayati bercanda. Iya lagi.
They're the team who's
Padahal tuh bercanda aja nih, hatersnya nambah segini, hatersnya nambah segini. Padahal tuh bercandaan, sumpah.
from making it happen.
Kalau lu nanya gue ya tetap gue support lah, gila lu.
This is a squad that can always rally back. Sidak is the leader, is always someone who believes in that.
Baju biru kayak Regen, semuanya Regen. Di mata lu kayaknya Regen semua, muka orang anjing. Itu Mimi kayak Regen nggak? Ada kumisnya nggak kalau di mata lu anjing?
Yeah, I think so. I think the one benefit is every time you look at Sadak, he's laughing. Right, the vibes are still good.
Kayak gaya lah lagi apa nyangka lagi Fnatic sama Navi gagal kemarin. Kalau Navi gue masih bisa. Masih oke kalau Navi karena Navi sering ngide. Tapi kalau Fnatic itu yang rada upset menurut gue. Kalau Navi rada ngide emang. Katanya Regen mirip Regen Kai. Gue setuju sih kalau itu. Anjing bodoh banget ini chat lama-lama. Aduh, kenapa gue urusin? Kenapa ini jadi Regenception kita? Regen, tolong sponsor ke sini ya Regen. Namamu dipanggil mulu nih Bang Regen. Di sini. Siapa tahu kan GJLS kan? Itu streamer Valorant. Anjir GJLS masuk e-sport. Kenapa jadi bahas Regen mulu nggak tahu. Semua orang dipersis-persisin sama dia.
Thank you so much, GB. Doug and Mimi indeed. We can never count out the Brazilians now as
prediksi juara Master Mega nggak tahu gua, sumpah gua nggak tahu. Itu banyak tim-tim yang nggak disangka masuk juga tahu udah Master. Jadi kalau ditanya siapa yang bakal menang nggak tahu juga. Kita lihat aja dulu.
With a potential pulse plant situation.
Yeah, it does. You see the armor
Anjir,
and the two
ini Regen, kata Regen per menitnya banyak nih di stream ini.
And that Molly post plant. Let's see what Sentinels tries to do.
Jadi kan Liga BA Valo gak tuh? Iya. Line up gamingnya ngeselin sih. Pas aslinya udah itu, lastnya dapat John Cutie. Wah, emang tempat mainnya ini, Cok. Emang tempat, tapi ini Tens, ingat Tens. Oh tidak, Tens nge-whip. Oh my god, ya udahlah, aman. Next map. Langsung next map. Kayak kalau Pasifik yang nggak nyangka cuma Genji kan? Iya. Kita kan pasti mikirin DRX sama ini kan, Peprex selalu kan. Tapi emang DRX nggak masih ini sih roster baru juga sih. Main sama Foxy9 sama ini Flashbacknya tapi gacor harus diakui. Tembakannya ngeri.
Far cry in difference from what we had first round pistol of Tens and Zelsis just cleaning up the right side of the map.
Mental lot keren sih. Emang lot semua tim yang udah franchise harusnya emang mentalnya kuat lah ya. Bukan Genji, texture e-sport boleh bener. Boleh ada benernya itu. Terkadang meteor tapi. Itu berdua tuh ngeri. Apalagi kalau temen-temennya juga lagi nyala. Kayak Grand Final tuh kan ada si Karon tuh nyala tuh. Siapa lagi tuh? Makanya susah banget tuh.
Wingman though looking for the set at the plant for the A tower, so changing things around. Just parkouring across the A site. Plant now comes down. Aljon only spots Zekin, but already Loud has funneled back and pushed towards the back of the A site.
Nice.
He scores first, long range with a stinger. And definitely fighting forward alarm bot.
Mereka force buy ya ini ya, stinger semua. Waduh. Flash ini sangat meresahkan ini Lashnya nih. Mereka harus hati-hati loh ini main lawan Sentinel kalau jarak dekat loh. Stinger jarak dekat ngeri. Fire rate-nya cepet coy. Di force buy coy, menang coy force buy-nya, let's go.
Sentinels push through on the force buy and completely take Loud off guard.
Wingman-nya naik lucu amat. Iya, di mata lu lucu. Di mata Wingman dia lagi bekerja anjing. Anjing gua lagi kerja dibilang lucu anjing. Capek tahu. Itu kayak lu lagi kerja diketawain.
To be able to pick up those kills that Tens had there towards the end of the round and shut down the defuse.
Wingman ngegocek Shockdar itu. Iya, soalnya posisinya udah ketahuan di mana itunya. Apa posisi Shockdarnya? Wingman kerja Rodi. Gua tidak yakin itu wingman dibayar itu. Gajinya nggak sampai UMR saya rasa itu.
Loud taking every precaution on
Kasihan,
the defensive
wingman.
side now. Sadak knows what to do in these situations. They've been there before. And no different how they want to play this.
Jiggling across, spraying through the top of the A tower.
Oke, aman. Side clear. Sejak itulah wingman disuruh kerja. Ya ampun, kepalanya ditombok anjir.
Looks like the years
Kasian banget wingman.
by Sadak with the sheriff.
Oke, nice.
Baiting the
Oke, terbaca juga QCK.
At least the backstab is there. Zelsis watching that flame dropping QCK.
Keren banget wingman ya.
Forward across the high tower.
Susah banget hidupnya kayaknya.
You hear the
Yo,
repel seconds just
Baki Gaming. Tenang, ada John Kuti, Kenayang Gaming, nembak through the smoke. Apa? Persentase dia bunuh dari through the smoke banyak aja nih orang. John ini.
You already seen pulling all the way back. You were just looking to run in and die from the spike.
Wingman underpaid. Underpaid, cok. Waduh, ada gil-gilnya. Steelseries tidak mau ada yang sapping. Mau dibunuh semua. Never mind.
I mean, I think they
mati aja dia. Dia dapat duit banyak.
With the cascade they're seeing, Tui's having ults that they might have been able to stinger rush the second one, catching Loud off guard.
Naikkan gaji wingman.
In a position where they feel safe, grab an orb and then reset. Sentinels, they want to attack as fast as possible.
Oh,
and just from screens,
malahnya kelihatan dari atas itu,
they're
pantesan.
figuring out that they can take it down, so there needs to be a little bit more protection as they head towards
Ada rencana
that
rekrut
area.
wingman Minkai. Wah, tanya sama Chico dah. Nanti berantem tuh. Chico tidak suka teritorial orangnya. Kenapa gue ngomongnya orang ya, anjingnya? Kok cukup teritorial. Tidak yakin bisa berbagi sama wingman. Charity, anjir, charity buat wingman. Koin untuk wingman. Koin untuk wingman, babi. Wah, bisa dapat nih. Untung aja. QCK-nya OP, hati-hati nih. Chico nggak mau berbagi Royal Cannon.
And now they're waiting. For QCK,
Buka smoke dulu, baru planting ini. Ketarik.
Saw that little hair bun
Ketarik.
fly through.
Nice.
Now they wait.
Nice.
And they call such a good wait. The patience of
Ketarik,
Sentinels
coy. Cut noise-nya bagus banget. Cut noise.
full rotation, expecting an A hit, a free sight here.
Let's go. Bekerja, nggak kejauhan dah itu.
What a deep plan.
Plannya nggak kejauhan dah, coy. Mau main di snowman mereka kayaknya.
Definitely try to start working and fighting towards the spawn. You see that set up from tens, but this time he doesn't have a flash to work with.
Oh, rotate. Iya, karena cut noise. Suaranya dihilangin sama sekali. Lagi ikut saya, by the way. Welcome to the stream, jangan lupa di like.
So an opportunity now for Loud to rescale for the retake in the B site.
Waduh, Zekan cuma dapat satu. Ketret.
One coming through, blocking vision on the left side of yellow. 3 players posted up there for Sentinels on that post plan as well. So you hear the utility coming out for.
Langsung kasih pialanya ke Sentinel nggak sih? Wingman lah.
Look at all that delay for that utility.
Sapping nggak sih? Langsung sapping. Let's go, sapping. Save tuh, OP, sapping aja tuh OP.
Oh my gosh.
Kayaknya Sentinel ini deh. Siapapun yang ngelawan Sentinel jangan pakai OP deh kayaknya. OP-nya nggak ada yang bener-bener dapat aja. Sejauh ini ya, setidaknya.
It's crazy to think it's that close. Loud still in the lead though. There's work to be done. See here, this push through.
Wingman kalau nggak MVP parah sih. Ya, siapa yang nyangka kalau Sentinel 3-0 ya?
Absolutely throwing Loud and Sadak for a loop.
Ini masih bisa dapat Loud, cuman 7-9 Sentinel bisa menang juga. Kalau 3-0 sih gokil ya. Keluar goanya membara, coy. Live-nya baru mau 3 jam, cok. Masa udah selesai?
Zelsis decides to walk up on this and the rest
Kalau
of Sentinels holding behind it. There's no
reverse sweep juga takut.
an A side push except for an alarm bot. And I find that interesting too, that it's an alarm bot instead of a turret, because somebody could now move up on the top of L. So for me, maybe Sentinels are really
Nggak dapat
looking to
itunya,
commit
knife-nya nggak dapat.
towards the B-side.
Tapi mereka masih mau tetap go.
Mungkin
Mereka pikir ini free side, tapi tidak, sudah ketahuan ada dinding-dinding air. Ayo Toys, lihat aja Toys. Ngapain kayak gitu picknya anjir? Sudah white, kagak pegang senjata. Kenapa coba maksud gua? Waduh, wingman-nya di-deny. Tidak, wingman. Wah, sulit ini. Nge-retrieve-nya ini. Ambil spike-nya sulit. Mereka harus cepat, Sentinel. Kalian harus cepat. Ya ampun. Benar kan keburu dapat satu nih QCK-nya. Oke, Seiren dapat sadak. Ayo, swiping OP lagi yuk, Udah ketahuan OP-nya di mana? Seiren dari situ, coy. Mantap. Mantap Seiren, mantap tuh. Wah, John Cutie lagi. Through the smoke-nya nih orang kagak masuk akal. Through the smoke-nya nggak masuk akal, sumpah. Timing through the smoke-nya nggak masuk akal. What the heck, man? John Cutie, bro.
We heard Kaplan talking to Smix at halftime about how it's John Cutie and Zelsis, and you have to think that there was a lot.
Ya tadi yang bikin menang tuh Zelsis sama John Cutie sih.
The timing, the calls, how much time they needed to defend inside,
Flanknya bagus.
play back inside for him.
Kepikiran nggak tahu ternyata udah di kitchen. Udah masuk kitchen.
With two big ones there towards the end, 9-8 now. Sentinels only trailing.
Lama-lama peluru senjata di nerf lagi ke John Cutie. Iya lagi.
It's gonna be a push down here. Loud wants to start to get
Permain
aggressive.
si John Cutie, ya timingnya bagus banget anjir. Berkali-kali loh itu. Di turnamen ini. Pertandingan ini aja loh. Berapa kali dia? Through the smoke kill ya.
Just wants to deny visibility for Sentinels by breaking a turret early. So Sentinels pushing towards the A side instead.
Waduh.
Wah,
blastnya langsung hilang dong.
Dash activated as well. Stinger upgrade.
Wah, masih juga dapat gimana sih? Wah, Lord ini kak, Ekonya lebih gacor kayaknya. Oke, Wingman udah bekerja. Tinggal berdua, susahnya. Susah. Wah, susah. Dibikin kepikiran pakai Kickoff anjir, padahal tuh belum nge-defuse anjir. John Cutie, memasak, tolong memasak. Wah, sulit. Sulit hidupnya. Oke, it's okay, bisa, masih bisa. Gila, times 17 assist, coy. Dia kalau main KO kayak gitu tuh. Assistnya segitu tuh. Dalon Eko aja nggak usah buy. Iya aja, gacor buy. Iko-nya lebih gacor kayaknya. Antara itu atau main A-nya emang bagus anjir. A-nya sulit loh ini. Lawan A-nya Loud. Ke B aja kali ya.
Honestly, Loud has actually been doing quite a bit of damage with the low buys. They came through the other round with a Stinger Guardian still tagging on to Sentinels. So as much as Sentinels have the timeout here, Loud gets to discuss what they want to. And QCK back on that op. Seems like it's felt pretty good for them. They had Reckoning to control that last round. So it is going to be up to
8, masih possible
here to make sure Sentinels is not attacking.
Hitungannya masih kejar-kejaran ini.
They are going to clear space with Thrash in this coming round, and then they're going to have the site with a lockdown if they don't have that to hold for, or if they don't use it, they can have it for the next round. So a lot of things Loud has to deal with right now. Sheriff
Send Wingman. Wingman-nya warna merah anjir.
He's got money.
There it is. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, no way you just have a sheriff right now. We just talked about this.
Yeah, you'd mentioned
QCK masih bawa OP, apakah menghasilkan? OP-nya di base tapi. Pagi Ai, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like.
And that's why you see Zelsis moving up with the team. John Cutie's the one watching the flank to start.
Wah, ini line up ini. Ulti line up itu kayaknya.
On the yacht, but he's posted up towards B instead.
Langsung di-deny kah? Tapi kayaknya bisa di-ini deh.
So cycling
Bisa di ulti nih. Di ulti, tetap di ulti sama Vipernya nih. Dia bisa main di belakang soalnya. Nah kan? Ini kayak Seiren aja. Ultinya Seiren kayak gini kemarin.
Yeah.
He'll be fine back there to
run back in. On the left side though.
Waduh. Lagi dan lagi. Di-deny wingman-nya. Nice. Nice Zelsis.
It's the battle inside that pit. Playing on the extremities of it.
Tapi masalahnya Spike-nya masih di sana. Dapat. Nggak dapat ya? Kok bisa nggak dapat sih? Kan ledakannya itu lumayan gede ya? Apa hancur ya? Oke, Zelsis kunci tuh. Zelsis adalah kunci. Zelsis adalah kunci. Udah dapat itu? Udah dapat? Ya ampun. Kekat anjir. Ya, Kisi kayaknya dapat lagi. Waktu. Sulit. Waktu masih ada, masih bisa. Nice Bang Tens. Mantap Bang Tens. Let's go. Bang Tens menyala di waktu yang tepat. Ilmu padi Bang Tens.
Just out of range with the shorty as well. Sentinels, they're kind of just going for it in these moments.
Siapa? Hey, lihat avatar saya warnanya apa?
The positioning counted. And
Bang Tens menyala di saat yang tepat. 11-18 aja di orang. Hampir tuh. Investornya harus hati-hati. Ya ampun Sasi, Bapak Sasi, kasihan banget. Oke. Tindakan langsung dipotong tangannya itu, kagak bisa keluar kunai. Kagak bisa coy. Kunainya langsung hilang. Loh, bengong dikit tapi nggak masalah, mantap Zelsis. Ya udah masuk, info udah masuk. Nice. 10-10 coy, 10-10. Dari 8-10 mereka menyamakan kedudukan.
Kings of Americas. Will they be able to make it happen? QCK on this yellow has been doing so much work. And then Sentinels are snapping back quick. They're figuring out what the dangers are in these situations and acting accordingly.
Harus gini kayak anjir, gue di Indonesia kagak expect mereka menang sih. Kalau ini mereka menang ya, gue kagak expect sebenarnya. Gue expect mereka masuk Madrid. Kemarin masih oke lah. Tapi kalau Grand Final juga menang, gokil sih. 3-0 lagi kalau ini menang ya. Senin harinya Sentinel anjir. Boleh, cocok loginya boleh. Sentinel sekalinya keluar gol langsung gokil. Ini golnya udah kagak muat buat Sentinel anjir.
They're still looking pretty good. Lots of money. An operator out once again for QCK towards B main, a jump spot from Zekin, but they also have ults to work with for the retake. So Sentinels has to continue their due diligence here if they want to try to win this map, but Loud has been looking for answers.
Oke, langsung eksekusi. Walaupun A-nya Loud nih sebaiknya tidak diremehkan ya. Nice Jordan. Tidak salah Twitter memberikanmu blue check.
Flash moving forward, Zekin dashing up. And that lockdown comes out.
Waduh, wah A-nya nih bahaya banget anjir. Gak dapat. Wah sulit. Jadi sulit gini.
but it gets stopped by QCK with the operator.
Spike masih ada di tangan sih. Untungnya Spike nggak jatuh.
Towards the A site, but they still have a pit to work with.
They have to get in. They don't have wingman to plant here. It's going to take everybody being in sight to cover this. Tens again taking that nest position.
John Cutie though not looking to use his
sulit, Cok.
brings it out towards the screen. Breaking line of sight for the operator.
Tens harus make a play itu kalau di situ.
High tight.
Dia harus make a play itu kalau di situ. Ini posisinya dia nih.
To try to swarm out with the 4 players they have remaining. They have a cove to work with for the defuse as well. Tui's is the one that's going to have to stay alive here to give chances for Loud to fight back this round 21. Tens pushing forward within that pit. Still working on the other side. Or Loud outside the dice. Sassy.
Okay.
Tens inside.
Nice, Bang Tens! Bang Tens! Bang Tens! Bang Tens! Mantap Bang Tens! MLab tidak pernah mengkhianatimu. Gokil. Nah, ini timeout gini, MLab dia nih. MLab ini.
Sentinels is making nothing easy for Loud here on any of these rounds from the get-go. QCK even with the off push not deterring.
Jumlah pun masih mantap. Bang Tens menjadi pembeda.
Absolutely on fire for these series coming in from knockout. And all of it through kickoff.
Akan menjadi merah habis ini, bro.
They had the perfect play, the lockdown to actually.
Mantap, merah kancetnya, mantap.
And instead of really trying to gain ground off the radius that
habang kancetnya, habang kan.
They could have had from the lockdown and pinned Sentinels really inside the A site. They played for the retake.
Apaan sih Theo, MLab dulu.
The Sentinels fans are behind the team for sure here, as again only needing 2 rounds to actually sweep Loud in this grand finals of kickoff.
And coming out
merah bro.
It is again a low buy for Loud. We've seen standard Guardian rounds. They continue to have to reach.
Juga sama sih, bisa. Bisa.
Using just to get through these rounds on Sentinels, but still not coming away with the win. And Sen picking up 3 more in a row for themselves. It only goes back to
dua lagi closing yuk, closing.
Whatever happens, and they hit even harder the next time. It just seems unstoppable.
Closing di mapnya Loud.
2 rounds away from solidifying this. And the wall's about to drop.
Anjir, ini Tensnya udah nembak. Asesnya gokil juga. Mau apa coba? Ini sih harusnya round wajib menang ya. Semoga tidak blunder. Kasih pialanya sekarang. Itu udah di packing coy. Ini pertandingan lagi map 3 ini lagi di packing. Udah di packing.
Knowing that the harbor so far away to try to assist and delay even more. Now it's time for Sentinels to activate their lockdown on this attack side to try to get the plant in.
Bang Tens udah wajib MVP ya. Dia mau nggak MVP, mau MVP tetap di hati coy. MVP di hati. Waduh. Gak apa-apa Bang Tens tetap MVP kon. Gak itu unlucky sih kena reconnya anjir. Kena recon Jok. Waduh. Sumpah Loud ini kayaknya Eko aja deh dia. Ikonya lebih serem anjing. Sumpah. Ikonya lagi ngeri, Cok.
Loud. A bright light there with the individual skill. I think something we've been missing with the.
Ini ya, tadi mereka menang Iko mulu anjir.
What a cascade from Tui's to save himself. That was insane.
Lagi-lagi curse angka 11 kah? Iko ron mulu anjir menangnya anjir.
Almost being suffocated out of the game if they weren't able to take that round on the low buy. So yeah,
welcome to the stream.
Win for Loud. They get a little more momentum. Reckoning is here to deny a take.
Iya makanya Eko mulu anjir.
Of QCK again. They have a bit of extremity control here. This is the first time we see two.
Regen panik aja. Regen panik babi. Pelatihnya maksudnya.
Zelsis using
nah, udah 2 map aja. Oh, jelas.
Using his orb to try to lurk inside the kitchen.
Ini suara gue udah mau habis ini. Halo Kipi juga by the way. Welcome. Jangan lupa di like.
Towards the A site. I mean, they did give their information away the first dizzy that came out. So maybe orb control could be the play. We're one
Ini
away
kayak
from
kenapa
getting
Fnatic kagak masuk master ya?
out
Karena
for
kalah.
Zelsis and Bladestorm and Zelsis trying to
Udah sangat
count on that
menjelaskan
one,
itu harusnya.
capitalize on that pick.
It's the first time Zelsis has been kind of the spearhead of the
Correct,
strategy.
yeah.
He's always the last to move, giving info. A was waiting for Zelsis to cause the disruption here. Loud doing a great job at holding their positions and not moving on this one. Sentinels can
Baru nyadar pakai badusnya T1 itu bukan T1, Twist One.
So you see the high tide now being
Aja
thrown from
cocok lagi banget ya.
already crosshair.
Waduh, Lashnya dapat John Kuti. Tawanjin dapat Sasi. Waduh. Kok jadi sulit? Oh, hokinya keras banget di sana nembaknya juga. Wah, dibawa ke OP kah? Dibawa main ke OP kah? Oh, mau kemit.
He's got cement boots over.
Wah, ini bahaya anjir, bahaya. Tuh kan. Kenakat.
Finds him on the rotation.
With spike down, 13 seconds left.
Ada gila-gilanya mainnya udah.
Gets the last pick and the last.
Tidak, 12. Ayo otekan, tolong please. Otekan please.
Oh my gosh. You know what? I want to see Bind. I want to see our last map.
Tolong timeoutnya. Semoga timeoutnya bekerja.
Time out here so Kaplan can get in the ear of the players. Chat with Zelsis and John Cutie, figure out what's happening.
Kenapa tersusul gini? Ini susul-susulan sih dari tadi emang.
Really accepting.
Kan awalnya 8-10 juga Loud yang ngelit, terus Sentinel dapat 11.
And just denying
Tercok di 11.
a lot more of seeing Loud not be pressured. The way we usually see them on top of the play, in front of everything, and making the right choices. Sentinels has been able to make them error out quite a bit today. It looks like Loud, though, could get us to a fourth.
Pagi Ata.
For Sentinels, at least, of course, it's the last round of regulation as well. Why not burn it now? Trying to figure
Otekan yokai mau tidur cepat enggak sih? Gua nggak ngantuk sih sebenarnya.
I'm gonna time out. Yeah, this is that last one. Thrash.
Aman sih, ini mau map berapapun gua aman.
Just off of one as well. If they can get a long B orb, that's an easy grab to make sure you're not gonna really deal with an ult on the other side, but be shutting down that re-entry utility retake from Loud. 25 seconds here for players to ponder what may be this next play.
Yang nonton kayak Regen semua aja, kacamata lu kayaknya.
QCK is a staple at whatever site he's at, depending on the strategy.
Mau beli kursi nggak lu?
What they do, he'll be at the other site if they don't hear the
Ini cuma orang yang ngikutin dari awal tuh yang tahu tuh. Mau beli kursi nggak lu? Katanya mau beli kursi.
They have the setup though. We've seen the dizzy in the flash before. Zelsis popped up to get the flash towards green. But QCK has the angle.
Waduh. Tolong infonya, tolong tidak.
Just waiting to flash. I don't think he even got the
Hampir itu hampir aja caci.
Yeah. Just pulled away from the flick.
Timnya Demon Lord belum rungkat. Oh, sudah rungkat.
Trying to delay even more. A high tide comes out all the way back from kitchen.
Delaynya lagi.
Slowing down.
Ini ngeplan pun susah ini. Ada alarm bot.
Sentinels trying to take towards green after getting that ult, anticipating an ult come in hit.
Zelsis gonna start doing a little roaming towards belt as they keep
Regen banting setir ya min. Ya, Regen itu cosplayer yang tidak perlu cosplay.
Rotated this coverage to lean over.
Cosplayer yang tidak perlu cosplay. Ada lah jadi apa? Barongsai, segala macam. Sekarang jadi pro player.
But it's mind games. Look at him rotating back towards the A side. They're thinking, hey, Sentinels might pull back towards the A side and they're gambling for it.
Tahu tuh harusnya OP-nya di mana? Arctis salah satu OP paling bagus sih. Orangnya oke banget. Ya ampun, Sadak dapat dong. Zelsis. Di-expect. Waduh, kayaknya map itu deh guys. Ya guys. Gak apa-apa, aman. Kita butuh lebih banyak round. Kita butuh lebih banyak map. Tidak apa-apa. Tidak apa-apa. Ya kali Grand Final cuma 3 map ya. Grand Final loh 4 map lah ya. Alalala, syah. Gak apa-apa, aman. Grand Final masa selesai 3 map juga. Nah, ini di Pokemon aja. Mau nangkep Piper dia. Aku juga mau sih kalau nangkep Piper. Tapi ditolak itu Pokeballnya, gimana? Galanya dibongkar lagi. Padahal udah packing ya, dibongkar lagi. Piper punya gua kak, iya tapi kamu diakui ya sama Pipernya kan gitu ya. Kita bisa ngomong gitu, tapi Pipernya emang mau. Aduh, makanan gua udah sampai lagi, gua mau ngambil makanan gua dulu kali ya. Mumpung lagi break kan. Ambil makanan dulu gue ya guys ya. Bentar, ini nunggu iklan nih. Habis nih, biasanya habis iklan kayak ginian suaranya keluar anjir, aneh. Keluar sendiri. Minka ada rencana bikin tim e-sport. Dari mana duitnya bikin apa, rakit PC aja kagak bisa, mau tim e-sport. Kalau dilihat Sens selalu kalah. Enggak, di awal-awal juga A-nya juga susah itu. Gue liatin juga A-nya susah. Didinai mulu wingman-nya. Ngeplan-nya nggak bisa tenang juga itu dia. Sama aja. Oh, di mana aja loud solid tuh defense-nya sih. By the way, gue mau ngambil makanan dulu ya. Sabar ya. Ini gue gedein aja nih, tapi suaranya nanti ya. Takut copyright. Gua ngambil makanan dulu guys, ngambil makanan dulu. Yo, I'm back. Wah, pas banget anjir. Let's go.
Ten's Yoru
Let's
is
go, let's
just
go.
in your face on this map. I was mentioning on the other maps that Sentinels kind of almost
Bentar,
have
gua buka
a
makanan
double
dulu.
identity now if they want to switch from that Omen Tens where they're all playing back to where Tens can be Tens again. It's not a Chet, but it's going to be a Yoru. And you'll see gate crashes that go all the way into attacker spawn possibly with what they're trying to cook up. And I'm sure Loud has seen that. I'm sure Sadak knows Tens is going to be trying to route them at all times. And they go for a bit of a default here with focus on Hookah so far. Making sure those extremities are not owned by Sentinels right now.
Seems like Tens is set up to do a flashbang dance.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the contact was there from Zelsis towards the U-Haul, but as there's no contact
Makan,
there,
iya.
there's that
Sama-sama,
solo
yang
fight
makan,
initiative
selamat
for
makan.
Second.
Makan,
But
makan.
Second went through the TP. Loud still answers back as they have the player advantage in this pistol round. Tens trying to gain some more map control up towards
Wah,
short.
diikutin lagi.
No!
Kenapa sih pertandingan ini banyak komedinya anjing?
Piece of candy. Piece of candy.
Oh my gosh.
Denied.
Pecah banget dah pertandingan dah.
Zelsis now finally spots the contact in towards this A site.
Anjir banyak komedi, Cok.
Not being shot out.
Pertandingan ini banyak komedi anjir.
First one
Tadi
tap on the spike.
Pokemon itu lagi.
The hot hands are going here for the attack, trying to delay and deny the flank to happen.
Kocak
Trying to
anjir.
get a TP.
Masih dapat satu.
But
Tens.
thankfully, it's only Khaled seen that
Baik
film.
dulu.
Spike's still
Bareng.
They spot
Regroup,
Zelsis in
regroup.
the backstab. There's another TP. Les re-swings, picks the pick.
Waduh. Kok serem. Kok jadi
Zelsis
serem,
comes
boy?
back out and somehow it has become
Ayo.
individual peaks
Sentinel.
one by Sentinels.
Sentinel klasik.
Putting Tens in a
Ya
good
ampun,
situation.
ini Les bahaya banget dah. Ah, ngeselin banget nih orang.
If you're a Sentinels fan, to see Les starting to activate.
Ngeselin banget sumpah Lesnya.
Very happy though,
Babi.
fans. You have to know it.
Ih, hari.
Started
Ngeselin.
down on every
Terlalu buru-buru juga kayaknya tapi.
Last map we went back and forth and Loud found their ground, but
Ini lucu sih tapi.
this is going to be
Lucu
a
sih.
nice start for them here. As long as Sen don't get that second round again, as long as they don't. Looks like a
That is
classic
true.
buy. Looks like Sentinels will not be able to formulate that purchase on this one.
First defensive side here that you see from Sentinels, but no gamble stack. It's actually a heavy pressure towards the A side of Flash to try to pinch for information coming out from Long B. Just simple orb control, putting it in the hands of Tens.
Looking for this timing. Already one flash thrown by Saucy. So getting a quick peek to see if that was true, and they are.
Kan sudah
still
banyak banget
pushing
tuh
up.
ultimate point-nya tuh.
Now,
Emang
just
ini
the
buat
pressure
ngejar
game,
aja.
But 3 in showers. They're gonna leave Tens here for sure, and then back up towards the rest of the site. Now the play
Okay,
the site kind
Iqbal.
of vertically instead of horizontally. If U-Haul control is gained, they'll just fight Loud out of U-Haul as much as they can. Oh my, what a read!
Just holding the whole time.
And they can hear it too for now.
Right now it's just meeting
Tens
up.
sudah siap tuh tangannya tuh.
A wall contact Zekin is going to be the first one. Sees it on the
What a
first.
smart peek.
Tens now switching back to the right click instead. The hot hands being
Wah,
thrown.
parah banget itu penonton tuh.
Gets the pick. It allows Loud to split the A site. Smokes all abundance. Inside A, within the smokes, QCK gets the execution onto Zelsis.
Tapi emang itu apa magicnya LAN sih emang udah.
Towards the A side, trying to do at least some sort of damage. That's John Cutie with 2.
Tapi John Cutie masih dapat 2, oke lah. Not bad.
Activated for QCK
Yes.
in their bonus round.
And Loud, even with these 2 rounds, look like they're in so much more of a groove. They have the read on Sentinels. They know
Ini kalau
Tens is
Fuyu
gonna
lihat
be
nih pasti
somewhere
ngomongnya, mukanya
trying to
jelek.
be funky on the Yoru.
Pasti gitu kalau Fuyu lihat itu.
Second did not pull their attention.
Kayak Yoru jelek.
They are ready for the tricks that Sentinels will bring to the table here. All right.
Alvin Topik memberikan 1 gift membership, thank you. Kepada Ilham Isya dapat ya. Berterima kasih kepada Alvin Topik.
Dinner wanted some showers control out for
Oh.
Loud's camp. They did it.
Fuyunya keluar beneran anjir.
Converting that second round from the pistol. Now the bonus. Pressure came towards this B side. Knife was being thrown to get some information towards the garden.
Send dulu pakai gift. Gokil. Keren.
Across once again. Snakebite being thrown a 1-for-1 surprise play. Actually, it's a win here for Loud because they could upgrade a weapon left behind by Zekin. Underhand flash. John Cutie's fully blinded, but stays in the smoke.
Easy out there. Loud continues to pressure at hookah area. Tens now, if you look at the minimap, throws this gate crash again, goes all the way to spawn, and he'll have a rotation around the side of Loud if it comes to it.
Waduh.
Great shot.
Kok
by
begitu?
Townsend.
Still a great opener. Then the
Nice.
comes up on defense, keeping John Cutie alive was important here.
Tapi sasinya udah low anjir.
2 kills. Now it doesn't really matter on this TP. A flash moving forward, allowing Sentinels to push up.
Nice.
Wallbang onto Sadak.
Nice, posisi terakhir juga udah ketahuan tuh, Is.
Vandal in hand. 26 seconds left, so he's got time to work with.
Oh,
The first shot now shows that he did
Tembak dong itu klonnya.
through the brimstone smoke.
yeah.
John Cunie intends just waiting on the other side, letting Saucy be the first contact. Oh, there's the backstab.
Wait.
Saw that coming.
My gosh.
Somehow
Ngeri
the position
gini.
of Tens could have been costly there. As it seems as though Saucy thought that he
Jadi
had
mahal
this
anjir.
back. But thankfully John Cutie was there
Gak
for
boleh
the save.
gitu dong.
Tui's putting the scare factor on that round for Sentinels. A 3v1, and we almost saw him go down 1 by 1.
enemy remaining.
And look at that replay. You just saw the last 2 times that.
Oh, posisinya Tens lagi ngeliatin ke situ ya.
Shells to open the door, snake
Yeah.
right towards that front, so they do have a heavy pressure setup to try to really get some players vulnerable.
Ngapain dipikir itu main ke hall?
Oh, it starts off right away. He was just saying both Zelsis and Zekin have used the teleporter now. Even with that util, as we have a first shower hit, and it's not going to stop.
Trailblazer trying to bait out the players, focusing on that dog so that Zekin could try to swing out again for the pick. But everything calms down now.
Yeah.
Nih, divisinya doang nih.
Man, that
Bikin
was
suara.
quick. Both players realizing it was, or both teams, it was just attempt at showers to see how deep they would go. Now back towards mid. Switched up a few times. Zelsis up top.
Oh, nice.
On that one from
Siapa yang nyangka Zelsis di situ coba?
Saw the shoulder as Zelsis gets the pick. Lesto walks through his own orb to answer right back with the second one. To
Oh
avenge
gila,
his team.
Les sih ngeri banget anjir.
On top of that, giving it advantage for Loud on the post.
Lesnya ngeri banget,
Even
sumpah.
misses.
Yep.
Meresahkan, Cok.
And they knowing Viper's there, only have to look for the flank now because they're gonna have shower control. Loud really cleanly gathering these rounds, especially after that shower. We see Sadak recalling the hit towards short. Loud seems
Lagi
on
model less
point
money
with these
kayaknya.
stats now, and they take back a good round after that bonus goes the way of Sentinels. Just the last few shots here, and preventative utility to shut out Sentinels.
Gambled the snake bites here to flush out some positions, but Loud doubled up in U-Haul.
Anjir lah.
Towards Shower.
Anjing lah.
Their own utility for the pulse plan as well.
Kabur.
Comes across. John Cutie stays alive at 6 HP, but at the end of the day, it's still Loud's round.
Keren banget Lesnya sumpah. Nembaknya kok bisa gitu anjir.
The attack from Loud, it seems like they're moving quick enough, but also taking care of the extremities. Loud is that Tens isn't getting to use the Yoru like we saw in the last Bind game from Sentinels. It was much more destructive, much more distracting to the opponent here. And you know what? I say that, and we might get it out of a dimensional drift here if he starts getting in the brains of Loud, trying to ping him
Oke,
out.
Tens ada ulti, apakah bisa dimanfaatkan?
Back can happen just as well.
Tapi lagi eco.
From Brimstone and the orbital strike, so they may just microwave U-Haul here once they get the chance.
Might be a difficult one here as they have a lower buy for Sentinels on that end though. Doubling up towards the boxes at the short A. Loud already just held back by that smoke that was dropped on the defensive side. That
And-
being dropped here by Zelsis.
Ready to gate crash out of a shot.
See, that's being quiet right here. They tried to
Cut
play
noise,
the
anjir.
contact after that smoke, knowing the position where Sentinels likes to play on bars. Now they'll use a run.
Ya, sayap Tens, ayo, sayapnya Tens, bisa yuk.
That the main default position of the A site is open.
Nice.
Spotting Zelsis at triple.
Lah, tapi Zelsisnya, oh coba dapat ini ya, Yusike ulti.
All the way out from the B site, landing at the default spot, preventing a plant from coming down. Also, making sure that the smokes could dissipate, but the second smoke comes down.
Masih belum landing.
Julie baiting out.
Masih kepikiran.
Zelsis trying to get some right clicks. Everybody's hiding in the thick of the spawn.
Waduh, pas banget timing reload anjir.
Finally, inside the A site as QCK moves forward.
Nice.
By Zelsis, right click classic
Wah,
coming through.
Sasi kagak dapat flanknya.
That's really gonna stop the bleeding after this. Loud is in a
Udah
beautiful
sulit.
set towards the end. Better weaponry,
Last player standing.
even better health.
So much more
saya pikir lagi
confidence
dong.
coming out of these Loud strategies. We just saw Loud tempt the plant without having
Dia lagi
shower
eco sih
control,
tadi.
knowing how much it would rile up Sen. They only had a smoke covering shower. That doesn't prevent anything. They were accepting mollies. They were getting shot while planning. Loud wanted to take that fight. And QCK, as you said, pushing through to break that defensive smoke, absolutely threw Sen off. Nicely done here by Loud to get another round secured. They do it differently too, giving Sen a different look to work with. John Cutie's gonna have ult for next round, but Loud's feeling good on the momentum, and they'll have Cowan Zine probably on ult along with Tui's. So we'll see this again. Once QCK got to that right side, it caused a lot of trouble. And then it was just hunting after that with blood in the water.
Yeah. Thankfully, though, silver lining for Sentinels, the Phantom that they saved in a previous round became the Phantom that they saved into this round.
Yep.
And also on top of that, the economy has been
Kita
built
butuh
up
Om Botak menyala lagi nih.
ult economy that could now finally maybe start using that dimensional drift. Start moving up here.
Bakalan dipakai ulti banyak nih. Ultinya bakalan dipakai semua kah?
All the way towards the left side as well. And could TP instantly towards the A side should Loud try to pressure in the pit that John Cutie just plays down towards mid.
Saucy. Look at me, not at tens. Oh, the spam
Ya ampun, bocor lagi. Ya.
And a punish as Tens was looking for it.
Yeah.
Trade it right back and maybe TP away. So that's two players falling down. Saucy alone on the anchor towards the back of the site.
Oke Rangga, thank you udah mampir.
Again, the 1v1 prowess right now that Loud's able to hit. Sentinels isn't finding these kills from tens or just the
Pengen banget kecuali satu-satu ya.
excursions here like they were on previous maps of this series. Loud is tightening everything up. It looks like they could get this entry into B to count as well.
Saucy's been good anchoring.
Or timeout nggak sih?
Split can do it this time around on B. No, looks like the fault line, the side of it just hit him, and Sadok's able to punish him for trying to anchor solo and do the hero play. The last two guys will most likely save at this point.
And they still have Cowan Zine's ult after the frags on this round. They've been cycling so well here to get themselves in the site. Sadox is going to be coming up soon. I think these next rounds, Van Stilly, if it may be even a timeout for how Sentinels are going to use this showstopper. Is it the pressure on and Zekin and Tens are activated, right? Are they going to use it for a retake? Because right now the retakes do not seem like their Sentinels doesn't have enough room to get the retake they want, I should say. So that's going to be a question.
Okay.
How is this showstopper going to turn it around for Sen?
It's definitely hard to get the room to retake when you're losing players in the process of what Loud is currently doing and really picking players apart in these sites. So yeah, you might come down to those plays where you have such a low buy right now.
Kok malah dagdikduk ya gimana dong? Kayaknya Lord udah dapat momentum dari yang tadi tuh.
Hey, let's Hail Mary towards short. The amount of times here that Sentinels, or should I say Loud, try to contact up towards short and really try
ya, santai. Masa kalau dihujat menang dilulukan gak gitu kali kalau nyupport. Lu mensupport tim, support keadaan apapun dong.
All right, it is the timeout. Kaplan has called it. 4 ultimates in the arsenal of Sentinels. Right now, I'll just go with the only one they're missing is John Cutie's Viper Pit. So now you know what they have. Can they get a 5-2 out of this? Around 6, yeah, $2,400 on their credits. Now they're back onto a full eco buy. So yeah, Kaplan wants a word here. This is a point where they need to start swinging this half back in their favor.
Biasaan menang dong baru support. Iya, makanya. Kalau lu emang true fan sama timnya, mau keadaan apapun, dukung. Bahkan justru di keadaan mereka kalah, itu justru itu waktu dimana lu dibutuhkan justru support lu. Bukan pas menang doang lu ikut.
A lot of options here. Loud's been focusing A for the past few, and a lot of pings going down from Sentinels straight down mid here. Or short A, I should say.
Kayak gitu menurut gua sih kalau mau ngefans sesuatu ya.
Timeout's over, and we're back on to bind here. 5-1. Loud looking to bring us to a map 5 with the momentum they currently have. Let's do it, Vans.
Zels is taking control of shower, so there's no early smoke moving out towards the extremities of short A. Looks like we had a nice flash that came out from Sadak, though, on the top of the palm tree, blinding 2 players. Sadak gets to pick onto tens, not allowing Zekin to really move forward with a showstopper satchel from the APC. Beautifully done here by the IGL as Sadak off this timeout, anticipating some sort of pressure towards short, and that flash was everything.
Tensnya udah ke... Wah, ini bertiga. Ayo, ayo.
Forward.
Mantap, Sa.
Contact in. The
Wuh.
continuous kills out of Sentinels. Spike down at the same time.
Itu yang dibutuhkan.
Coming out. Now know that Sadak now
Opium.
short towards the sands.
Lesnya penyakit banget lumayan.
Meeting up with him here in the back of the fountain.
Tapi lesnya masih hidup. Lesnya masih hidup. Win rate masih ada. Hati-hati. Sebaiknya tidak gegabah.
Regaining control towards Hookah so they can spring.
Win rate lock belum turun ini. Masih ada les.
Loud TPs towards the A site. You have 2 players pushed up in their area to watch that as well.
Slow movement through Octagon. They have to attempt everything here, hoping to
Les
find
aja terakhir.
util
Boss rate anjir,
or
boss
that
rate.
error peak. And it's buddy system right now, right?
Yeah.
Movement from John Cutie and Saucy. They will not part from each other. Just the flank watch on the other side, and then they collapse once they know the spike is down here.
But right now,
Nice.
is in range here.
Timingnya dapat banget. Yuk, yuk. Buta dia, buta. Let's go.
Towards Long B. They had the orbital strike. So time was precious
Absolutely.
for Loud, and it did not take advantage of the time left.
For sure.
Let's go, let's go.
5-2 now as Sen pick up another round. And just to note, let's be sure we're cheering for the results, not the build-up to the result, to keep these players in the mode they need to be in and focused on just the kills. Good push, good play. Sen come up with another round. And now it's going to be 3-3 on these big-time ultimates.
That guy's definitely not smiling.
He is not smiling right now. They're having trouble finding a way to break that smile. We saw the other guy is too. Noting it.
Bentar, ngabisin makan dulu, bentar. Dikit lagi.
All right, 3 towards A here. And the split still from Loud to prepare themselves for a push. Tens hasn't been able to get as much space as he did last time. I know we keep saying that, but they're really, really cutting him close.
It's Ten's close range with the TP. Zek in first contact once again. There's that jump spot. Tens is getting ready for the left side if there's going to be a reswing. Less setting up
Ngantuk,
for
Mas.
orb late towards
Ya, cara main regionmu kayak gitu sih, Mas. Makanya ke Pasifik aja, Mas.
This is going to be good
Full
information
action.
for Sentinels because nobody's really moving behind, even a boombot to try to bait it out. Will Lau be ready for the position of where Tens is at the corner when the TP's also gone?
Apa? Wartek.
Now in a position of a one and done. While Loud are looking to activate with an ult command towards the A site. Full execution coming through.
Rasanya begadang yokai. Enggak, gua kagak begadang.
First shot.
Tidur kok kemarin.
QSK also heavily damaged as the rest of Loud are trying to move out.
Waduh, wah timingnya bang.
And off the run it back.
Ente bang, timingnya jelek banget.
Trying to delay, trying to deny.
Oke, flanknya ada dua, Let's go.
Off the push, allowing the flank to happen from Saucy.
Nice. Dapat ini. Ya ampun, Jelsis, kasihan banget.
And they flip the site. Loud is now planning for spawn while they have the rolling thunder to work with.
Apakah sudah expect ada John Cutie tapi di situ? U-Haul? Oh, jadi sulit ini anjir. Posisinya Tawanzin, coy. Posisinya bagus itu ke Heaven. Wah, ente. Ente dua-duanya ngeliat ke tempat yang sama anjir.
Remember, the ultimate was just used recently. Halfway there already can really start to flex into the site, and they get that ultimate out of Kalian finally to make it work. But holding up,
timingnya banyak yang off anjir.
just to make sure it was right, and they do collect the W. 6-2 now. Loud starting to show a lot of confidence that we were looking for in the first 2 maps. Where do they go? Just a split to the right side. Sadak is going to be the one who is on the lurk as per usual. This is the way we usually see it. When Sadak's on the sky, when he's on something that can info detect here, he'll still be able to do it a bit.
Jasisnya maksa molly. Iya, dia pengen ngedelay apa plantingnya, tapi nggak aware kalau ada player udah mantek Heaven-nya tuh.
They aren't getting these extremities checked as much. Hookah seems to be Very important for Loud to get John Cutie, but they've tempted.
Colik satu-satu mulu nih dari tadi nih.
Just to mess
Tampaknya kayak gitu mulu nih.
Exactly. It seems as though it was something that
Colik mulu, udah di-expect nih sama Loudnya di-expect aja ditungguin.
Losing a player trying to gain some more control information by contacting down towards Long B. And now they jump spot. Or actually just a quick jiggle from Zekin to see the other two. They're gonna have to turtle back into B site. But yeah, looking at how Loud likes to pressure towards Hookah, but the
lunasin utang. Lunasin utang kayak kemarin.
Realize, okay, we can't do the trap plays with the TPs now. So they let it go, and it allows Loud and
Timing mulu. Nice, dapat satu.
But not before now the execution
Nice.
out from Zekin, letting onto Kalian.
30 detik. Waduh, QC kayaknya lewat aja anjir.
Just inside that smoke is 10.
Ya ampun, kena dong. Untungnya ketret. Secondnya nggak di-expect. Belum ngeplan, udah ngeplan. Bareng, let's go. Nice.
They're trading 3Ks. That's what it takes. 2 3Ks in a row
Nice
for
threat,
QCK,
nice threat.
and it's not going to be enough. Sentinels still find a way through. That was the stinger swing as well.
Bang ya, gue baru telat baru bayar upacara. Ya udah nanti nonton replaynya aja. Ini selesaiin dulu. Kalau lu pengen lihat map 1, map 2, map 3-nya. Ini banyak yang lucu sih. Banyak komedinya nih. Yang Loud apa? Kayaknya gue harus bikin top 3 komedi di pertandingan ini deh. Gue udah dapet 3 tahu tadi. Top 3 komedinya aja. Yang Sadak mau kebakar. Yang Sasi mau nangkep Viper. Sama yang itu si Tuis nungguin TP-nya Tens.
The contact now towards short. I think it was through smoke. Zelsis falls, running back once again. After the first kill, try to clear it out. Now they spot Zekin on the right side of showers. Even utility pushes them all the way back.
Top 3 lot become comedian.
Tui's looking all the way back from the spot.
Hampir aja.
Yoro,
kita lihat dapat berapa Tens?
And he's going to be in position for the Molly too, so the post plant was the lurk.
Dimensional drift inside U-Haul.
Dapat half. Bisa banget ini. Waduh.
As more flashes coming through. But it's looking pretty good
here
for Loud.
Tembak aja udah tembak.
More shorty action. As the short kings come out for Loud, they take the lead by 4, or they maintain the lead by 4 so far.
Yeah. Cowan's in there with his own 3K.
Oh, gila.
Great play.
Slot suaranya mulai mendominasi.
Starting to figure out the map to where they don't need their full squad to get in. So much different from the previous maps in this series. You have Tui's all the way back watching flank. You still had Les at short A, who didn't have to get into the fight until a little bit to when the spike was half.
Bullet sih itu emang.
Really good patience and control here by what Loud is doing once they're inside the site. And like I said, they're doing it with even less numbers now because they're making it work so well. So quick molly or quick.
Ya berharaplah Sentinel nanti di attacking dapat banyak lah ya. Ini setidaknya ayo 4 dulu setidaknya. 48 lah paling 48 maksimalnya menurut gua sih. Ini soalnya mereka saving. Iron next-nya tolong lah.
We're gonna try to do something aggressive, but the aggression came out from Long B instead.
Upset.
He's ready for these. Place in the last one, all clean.
Like I said, 3Ks around. One for everybody. It's like a prize right now. Collected by Loud in handfuls here. Tui's all back up. They're gonna be able to figure out whatever they want for final round, but they will receive 3 ultimates here from the side of Sentinels.
Yuk, ini yuk, menangin yuk di sini yuk. 48. Biar nggak seberapa jauh gitu.
From slow playing kind of to the extremities to that round was Cowanzine walking up showers to contact and just frag somebody. Like they're using it all right now, and they're not they're trying to keep a precedent out of Sentinel's head. They're not showing the same thing. Loud keeps switching it up, and Sen keeps guessing.
Ya ampun, Tens dari kasihan sih. Entah kenapa timingnya jelek banget nih orang lagi. Dibain. Kena mulu aja first blood.
Seekers coming out, confirming now that Hookah control finally comes out for Loud.
4
Loud
Okay, Seiren.
From John Cutie, preventing a split from happening aggressively for the attack side as well. Because they've lost the dot. Can't really push through. They're gonna use their orbital strike.
Gila, cok.
Right in between. What a play there for Loud to take control of B main.
Di ulti.
Slow. Okay.
Di molly. Tinggal tengah. Ditembakin. Gila, cok. Pinter, cok.
This is great ground to be gained by Loud.
Loud right now did a great job just to enter towards the
Oke.
side.
Ya.
Splits
Dapat
out the
QCK-nya.
push, and that's a spike down. A QCK was still there inside Hookah to trade her right out. Zelsis trying to count the timing to get through the smoke as it dissipates.
Ya.
He's able to fall away.
Wah, kayak nggak tahu gini mainnya nih.
Second anchoring for the longest time, TPing through, and now you understand when Loud takes
Vipernya panggang itu.
Hookah, it's so hard to deal against for the retake.
Gila. Loud memasak, coy. Ini harus diakui Loud memasak di sini anjir.
It doesn't seem like it matters with what Loud is going to start doing to push and pull you around that hookah, around the market side of the map, and maybe even showers, because numbers are working so efficiently in groups of 3 or 4.
Jadi gue ya kalau jadi John Cutie ya nembak aja udah itu.
Very well done so far.
Siapapun dah.
By Loud in a 9-3. Hopefully could be the 9-3 curse for the Sentinels fans. But until we start the second half, let's toss it down to GB, who's working the crowd.
All right, guys, so I can't settle who's going to win this series because it's just been so freaking intense. So what I decided to do was really just resort to science. We're going to do push-up contests. Yes. So I got Tiago and I got Mango here. They're going to represent their respective teams. Gentlemen, assume the push-up position.
Push up, okay.
All right. It's first to 10. Whoever wins, turns out they're going to win this series. Crowd, chant with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
Gimmick apaan ini?
6, 7. They're in a rhythm. 10. Get going. Oh,
Sombong. Sombong. Apa sih? Apa sih? Bang, pantatnya bang. Bang.
I mean, that's it. I got nothing else. Who won? Wait a minute. Was it Loud? Was it Sentinels? Oh man. We got odd numbers. They got odd number. They're being numbered out over here, guys. Firstly, I just want to thank you all so much for participating. Give it up for these guys. I mean, unbelievable stuff. Come here. Oh my God. And for you guys, Doug's giving out some free stuff.
Udah dikasih ya ke Loud itu dong.
All right, Vansili Riv, please take this carnage away from my hands if you don't mind.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell just happened? It felt like one of those never let them know your next move. We went from push-ups to one hand to kickstands to...
Oh, dia dapat tanda tangan Tens gak tuh? Tens bukan tuh tadi tulisannya.
GB dancing on the floor now. That's all that we got a gift with GB and 2 other people dancing on the VCT America stage.
Oh
That's
my
all
God.
you need to get out of that. Awesome stuff by the 2 from the crowd. Love the showmanship. Thanks so much for coming out and making that so awesome.
Yuk lanjut. Yuk bisa yuk. Attacker sided.
So I think it's still even now. We don't know who's gonna win this series yet,
right.
so we'll just let the game decide. In the pistol round now, Sentinels on the attack. Working out very slow.
Attacker sided map tiba-tiba.
Again, you're seeing the same thing though. Jump contact.
Tens full ability aja mainnya. Dia mau full utilitas.
Otherwise, to pivot towards the A site, and it's a great read so far because that's where Sentinel's moving as well.
They are encroaching back to the other side of the map. If you get that kill over towards B long, gate crash from 10s, everybody's hitting the site, but they go back to strat B of round 1. That's going to be the A hit. Not enough noise at B long, so we go for short. The molly from Zekin now, but Loud ready on the other side for this as the smoke start to clear.
And with the orb to use the dog, but it's towards the right side.
Okay, masuk.
Move forward inside showers, and both Twinsies are working together on the
Waduh,
left side.
nice.
The right click classic. Sentinel score first in the pistol round. Sadak falls.
Nice.
And there's trades instantly all around.
Anjir gue bagian nice doang ini BNN cok. Nice. Oh itu nice. Kita juga nice.
Beautiful flash coming out.
Waduh. Gak apa-apa. Low. Ya bisa heal anjing. Gue lupa.
Comes down to John Cutie. Left side of triple, gas down, wall down as well. Pivot back from Loud, using all the time in their favor.
Oh, dia tahu nggak masalahnya satu di shower nih? Masalahnya itu cowok, showernya. Kan kita shower. Gak expect dia ke shower. Oh ente sih. Anjir 2 digit cowok. Force buy Stinger ini.
To go to Lotus between these two teams as well. One of the biggest chess games you can run on our 3-site maps. Cannot wait. It looks like it is on the horizon. A Stinger buy here from Sentinels. We saw this be effective.
Alamin performa Bang Ted. Yang ini sih kena timing mulu sih. Kayak timing aja sih menurut gua. Kasian.
Guardian in the hands of Tui's after those frags and the defuse, building himself up to ult. Stingers and Bulldogs around with Sadak's Judge close in hand guarding U-Haul. All right, so Sen flip it. 10's now on the left side of the map to gate crash back to the right. So a little bit different from round 1. But Loud has no reason to really worry about anything until Sentinels puts their full force into a site hit.
Trying to move quickly, try to pivot some players out. The knife came out from
Oh, mau bikin suara doang terus ke A.
And with that, it allows for Loud to just fall back for a bit. But they do have players to try to work for utility. Sadak holding as Judge, and Sentinels definitely know that tape. So everybody's moving towards the right side of APC to try to get the backstab. Zels is just
bakar! Bom! Iya, ada Judge ya, tapi nice. Nice, dapat 2.
Advantage for Sentinels as they get the plant down towards the A site.
Harusnya udah ketahuan, Zeken bahkan pakai Judge.
Rotate around.
Nice. Mode reporsi dulu. Yuk, kasih paham.
Judge as he flies through sight, picks up the Stinger once again after that damage has been done.
Yeah, Loud got a piece of their own. Ten's also winning that
Cocok
fight.
pakai Stinger, bro.
Meta has it returned. One more to go. It's
Let's go.
TCK denied by Celsius off the trade to Tens.
Zeken Forsi kepanjangan, Zek Forsi aja.
Stinger meta coming back from the Sentinels. That's Kaplan at the helm pretty much. He's the one that brought that up back in the day in like 2021.
Lah, bagus banget netnya mereka kalau digabungin anjir. Jelasnya sama Zeken tuh combo net terus anjir.
You're digging deep. But yeah, the Sentinels have made it work twice. Clobbering through the site to get that plant down in the first round pretty much secures the decision to want to buy on that second. The little bit of extra money flowing them into a state where they want to rush with Stingers, and everybody behind each other makes it work again. We see it a second time from Sentinels.
Ketahuan udah QCK di situ.
Loud has to wonder how they work their low buy. You can expect less to get some sheriff shots in, sure, but how much?
Aku telat Sentinel aman kah? Di map ini sih belum aman ya.
This is a very similar situation as seen in previous maps where the Stinger really allowed Sentinels to start building up a bit of that economy, but Loud was still able to maintain shots.
Stinger gaming. Tapi lagi samping sih mereka ya Loudnya. Ini harus main. Gila, udah anti flash aja nih orang. Tawan satu.
The other 3 are still trying to find back.
Nice. Bersih udah clear. Ya, timingnya John Cutie.
One player
no, the timing
behind. And that's John Cutie waiting with that Stinger in towards Sans.
Wah, lewat Fontaine dua-duanya tuh.
Is what Loud chooses. They don't want to have to clear too many angles on that, and Sadak
timingnya John Cutie-nya lepas lagi.
How long are they going to wait for that? Well, they're going to have to wait till next round.
Yeah, pretty much. You could see it. Just trying to delay, trying to get at least one weapon, and I love that it's also John Cutie watching that flank with the Stinger, so if they lose that one, definitely hear from Loud's camp, they probably won't keep that Stinger, unless you're Sadak. You could probably
okay, nice. One more.
Time, though, we're not only
Let's go.
snowballing the economy from Sentinels after that force buy, they're also starting to snowball, getting very close to these ults on the attack.
Mana Dio? Lo doang kayaknya yang loading deh.
Could be met with a QCK retaliate. We will see. Getting it there. Hey,
Nge-lag dikit.
just takes a few bullets.
Udah aman belum? Harusnya udah aman sekarang. Coba F5 yang nge-lag. Yang nge-lag di F5 dulu.
Great way to utilize that stinger.
At that point, you feel like your mouse is going to fall off your mouse pad. 10-5 here. Sentinels starting a little bit of momentum. We'll see if gotta go fast is what they are thinking. Tens is going to make quick ground with a few steps before slamming onto shift. Looks like it's going to be a quick pop flash.
Sentinels seems to love doing.
Store F5 di HP keluar dulu aja terus masuk lagi kalau di HP mah. Intinya kan sebenarnya yang penting refresh. Kayak Tens dapat info. Saya clear.
Quick take.
Walaupun nih 5 man retake ya rada susah sebenarnya ini. QCK-nya ada ulti. Bakal buka jalan.
Because right now the delay is heavy from Sentinels. QCK will break the barrier first.
Has to be him.
Kegigit itu ya.
To rotate back from the B side, hit by the dog. Close range shorty denied right away. But they get information of 2 players from Sentinels on the pulse mine in U-Haul. So for Loud, they're trying to fight back towards showers. Sassy getting ready for a pop flash so they could swing back off the tap of the spike. But there's deniability off utility.
Tens dapat timing, ayo dapat timingnya. Dapat Tens dapat satu, cawan Zin. Dan kita dapat. Tens dapat lagi. Tens dapat. Let's go. Ikut lo. Masih ada harapan. Walaupun ini loud sappingnya ngeri ya, hati-hati ya. Sebaiknya hati-hati.
We see John QD using Viper lineups on different maps as well. Here it's up to Zelsis to stay alive on these ones. In a great push through, the shower push.
Tinggalnya nggak masuk akal horor ini anjing. Tinggalnya tidak masuk akal. Tens pakai Yoru. Emang kalau di ban dia pakai Yoru sih emang. Dari sejak lawan Undertale itu kan dia selalu pakai Yoru.
Combine that with a saucy flash as well, and a decoy, and Sentinels has answers for the defensive there.
Menyala abangku. Less di deny. Abangku sudah menyala. Bang Tens! Mantap Bang Tens! Entomnya udah mulai coy.
In round number 17. Fake teleport. You see the very low buy that you currently have.
Boss rate-nya udah mati. Win rate naik. Win rate-nya Sentinel naik. Win rate Loud turun sejak Clash hilang. By the way ya, ini tiga shotgun nih, hati-hati nih by the way nih. 3 shotgun cok. Sadak penasaran banget nih. Om Sadak penasaran banget tuh. Ini juga penasaran nih cawan Zin. Dipanis semua tuh yang penasaran anjing. Penasaran banget nih bos.
There's a minute left on the clock. Loud has no information of where Sentinel's at.
Right? Okay, clear.
They have to start moving forward to get information because they also are playing a composition that doesn't really allow for them to scan anything outside for Sadak's knife.
It's a great point. You don't scan, you have to jump peek things.
Kekuatan singularity.
Sadak's not on the sky. He's trying to hit a knife. The knife can be dodged.
Loh.
They cannot.
Itu dia mau TP gimana pakai jet itu dia. Tapi dia harus mati sih ini. Twist pun harus mati biar dapat duit.
Every single one of those kills were just Sentinels posted at the right spot.
Right.
Everybody just walked in.
Ya exit break aja mau dikejar sama Tens. Tens lagi menyala ini. Awas Tens. Bang. Menyala boleh. Gosong jangan.
But that allows for once again Sentinels to pick up here. An ult.
Overhit.
Very important. Yeah. With the dimensional drift for them to
itu over confident sih kalau itu sudah.
Been very good at so far.
I think we got a decent buy still for Loud, maybe a timeout call from them, figuring out how they can start to defend what is happening from that side. To say, yep,
timeout dia.
They call through. They need to stop the bleeding right now. Sentinels has come up with 4 rounds, and a lot of the rounds, Loud is not able to have their full member retake because they've been picked apart across the map. Of this default, Sentinels continues to run and come up with so much. So Loud, again, that buy, little discussion now. Let's see if they can right this ship here, because with the rate Sen is catching back up, we may not get a Lotus.
Right now you can definitely see what Ender was talking about.
Ronami mid lo, ya nggak bisa ngomong gitu. Balik lagi selera. Buat orang ada yang mid, buat orang ada yang bagus banget.
On the other end, the other IGL also brings up the vibes in a different way.
Main taruhan kalau comeback gue join membership, terus kalau gue kalah apa?
Hell yeah.
Taruhan apa itu anjir?
Has a read on something right now on how Loud are currently playing the defense. So Kaplan letting him speak,
Checking the notes.
trusting the calls.
He's like,
Taruhannya
"You sure you're
sepihak."
playing that? Is that one that I don't have that? No. We'll see. Loud getting the same amount of time to chat, and they have a lot to throw at Sentinels here. This could be a round. They get that Kaunzine ultimate up. We've seen multi-kill rounds from him, one after the other. And it's very possible they have 3 ults to fight back on this, but Sentinels has a few on deck as well. This could be very chaotic. They go back to that default strat, setting up at just about every point of the attack side to make sure.
Bukan taruhan tapi janji nazar.
We talked about it.
Ada benar ya.
Oh, Sentinels knows that Loud has to use their bodies to peek. They're their own sentries here. If Loud or if Sadok's knife misses, so they're always looking for these shots.
They're about to go for a 4-player hit towards the long B side. So with the initial noise that they made towards Showers, it was an instant TP from Tens. A jiggle now.
Nice.
A couple, and that's a beautiful fault line, but it's
Nice threat maksud gua.
against Les gets taken down. And that's Walls denied. Smokes too far away to try to smoke it back out, so it gives a chance now
Cari
for
info dulu.
Sentinels to move inside that site. And that's why Tens
Udah kelihatan City. Buka aman, buka aman.
And allow Sasi to get the plant and Seekers on top of it.
Masalin banget dah.
Not yet, because it gets denied from the aftershock from Elbow. Orbital strike, but he's
Mati
gonna
Sasi anjir.
No Seekers.
Wah jadi
There's
3
a
lawan 4
fight
dong.
coming. That could be huge.
Jadi 2 lawan 4 dong. Tens sama 3 yuk. Never mind. Wah gila. Utility-nya bagus sih.
I like it from Loud. They split up the flashes, they split up the aggressive entry and how it can hit the site, and QCK's Thanos timing it long didn't even require any flashes. He peeks, he kills, and the rest of the team of Loud is able to come through. They did get that orbital strikeout, and Kaunzine does pick up the Rolling Thunder as we expected on that round, so they can now fold over this power into another victory to bring it to game point. Again, Sentinel still has quite a bit in the pocket for this round.
Masih bisa beli sih, masih bisa beli.
Zelsis and Sasi.
Ini sebenarnya ekonominya masih kuat ini, masih kuat, masih bisa untuk beberapa round.
Down A.
Walk down.
Mau jemput. Kabur. Berempat lucu banget aja.
A brimstone flash. Taking control.
B lagi nggak sih? Ambil B-nya nggak sih?
With that, look at Sentinels. They haven't budged at all. Loud's been very proactive, rather, with this type of composition on their defensive signs.
Kan nih ke B. QCK-nya aja nih harus di-expect nih.
Imagine they find something there, right? Loud's protocol is to just fight a war at Fountain at B-Long. Sentinels are now going to try to re-hit this area to see.
Nice! Tidak sadar dong tiba-tiba ada Tens di situ. Ke-flash, nice. Info udah masuk juga tapi. Oke, teman-temannya ke A semua. Tapi apakah mereka sadar? Ini udah full, ke B lagi, tolong ke B aja. Udah banyak 4 ini, ke B aja. TP, let's go. Aku pikir dia mau TP, ternyata ulti ke galon. Tes dapat.
Inside the smoke though, Sadak gets the trade back off the Sasi.
Yo.
Pushing all the way forward.
Oke.
He does get the
Nice. Oh, rotate juga ke B. Nice. Let's go.
And we'll have Sentinels full spot now towards the B site.
And there's a bit of the singular pro play from each one of them. Strength coming out and some all-stars there.
Wah, kelihatan Tensnya. Aduh, timing lagi kan. Tens matinya selalu kayak gitu aja di sini. Timingnya jelek banget.
What's going to be happening, obviously. He just looks for the exit kills that's going to happen to him. But with Tens coming around on the outside of this round, his teleport from B gate crashed into spawn. So Les had an inkling. Yeah, there's going to be a teleport, but maybe it's a little bit
Ini sih
later. And
udah
Tens finally
sapping ini.
found that timing, even though Les did.
Tens nya timing.
It just shows you just how
Ente Bang
patient
Tens.
Sen's pushing forward, how much they're making Loud have to consider this angle or this, when Loud just wants to be watching the site take and denying. Another kill for Kawanzine as we get a teleport out of Zelsis searching. A little blood in the water.
Oh, ada iklan. Iya, kalau kamu mau, kamu bayarin aku Twitch Turbo biar kagak ada iklan. Ayo, 200.000.
Out of these fault lines to not only set up himself but his teammates, but the amount of times we saw, I think it was twice in this series so far, where he was able to get a fault line aftershock combination to get picks, get kills. So utility is still quite good here for Loud. But again, it comes down to that storyline on that second half of that force buy stinger that we had from Sentinels, allowing for them to pick up 4 rounds.
Apa nanggung sih, nunggu Madrid aja kalau mau. Ini udah grand final.
10's looking for showers control solo with the shorty. Flash being initiated down towards long B though for Sentinels to try to see if somebody's going to try to tap an orb. Trying to deny it away from QCK. But he's got Tui's with him. Shoots first, TP's away.
And he's gone.
Ngasih itu aja, ngasih parah habis itu kabur. Tapi harusnya kedengeran sih tadi TP-nya ya.
And start to lean the other way. Calls from Loud are going to say B Long's getting hit right now, so just be sturdy in your positions.
Waduh, Kawanzine dapat. Anjir lah.
The headshot through a couple of walls, dropping one. Right now, Sentinels are trying to move in towards this B site. Baiting out.
Gila, ngeri banget delay-nya, lihat tuh. Delay-nya ngeri banget. Loud. Terus bisa. Oh, John Cutie bisa ulti, bisa ulti. Semoga bisa menjadi faktor pembeda nih. Ultinya kok kayak gitu aja. Is that settingan? Settingan kan?
Here it comes right now as QCK leads the charge. Looking through.
Iya, kena Vipernya, Cok. Tensnya belum mati, oke, tapi udah ketrap. Oh! Iya, iya, ente. Ente banget. Ah.
Will be at that point.
Game 5, Lotus on the horizon. Loud's timeout paying dividends a few rounds ago to find a way to get the Brimstone ultimate in.
Aduh.
Then a few rounds later, the Rolling Thunder in. And now, the retake on the site again. Loud finds success. They stay alive. And they have a chance to push us once more to our.
Gue nggak tahu sih itu ultinya emang digituin apa kayak gimana ya? Atau ada salah gitu ya? I don't know.
Lockdown, but you cannot give it to anyone just yet with the way they've been playing. See how they jump into this next round, where they're going, what they're doing. 10's ready off the rip for dimensional drift, and he's gonna start just throwing out info to the team here. We'll see how Loud reacts.
Banyak nih infonya nih. 3 orang, ketahuan udah 3 orang. Dapat nggak? Ya, aduh, kagak ada yang kena. Udah. Next map. Next map.
And sprays behind it. It's actually Loud that capitalizes on all of these kills. 10's alone against the world.
How bad do you guys want a computer?
Anjir, beneran dikasih map 5 dong. Holy cow.
And I'm sure Kaplan is looking at the Lotus notes at this point. What a great 2 maps from Loud.
What this man can do. 1 versus 5.
Last map of Icebox. That was such a back and forth.
He does get the first contact. Still 40 seconds to work with. Doesn't have any more gate crashes, so he can't really.
Udah digituin mau apa coba? Mau apa? Mainnya tinggal main bergandengan aja ini lautnya.
Pit coming out from Les, Judge inside, 10's dancing around the corner of that pit. Walks in right now to pick it up. No way. As he walks across the TP though.
QCK-nya nggak kecek.
Is it gonna get cleared?
Loh, ya tidak mungkin semudah itulah ya. Final map, we have final map for grand final. Let's go. Let's go. Final map. Biar seru. Web 5 coy, biar seru. Settingan ini, settingan. Settingan. Seru-seru nanti kalah nangis. Emang bocah kayak lu kita, ih. Nangis kalah nangis, ih. Aslinya deg-degan enggak sih, biasa aja. Kan udah masuk Madrid yang penting. Oh itu sebutannya bukan badut dong, unlucky aja. Orang-orang mah suka berlebihan. Kemarin di TA lu nonton apa lewat doang? Lewat doang, gue pengen ke IKEA-nya di TA itu kan ada kan, di lantai 3. Mumpung lewat kan, ya udah foto aja makanya. Gak ada rencana sebenarnya nonton. Rame gak kemarin TA? Ya, biasa aja sih, ramean Valorant lah. Aduh, ya sih Valorant tuh rame, harus di ini juga faktor karena dia game baru dan itu offline pertama di Indonesia, makanya rame banget kan kemarin. Sama Anggrek, iya ya di TA. Bentar, gue pengen cek Twitter dulu. Ada apa yang baru? Happy birthday Jemkin. Oke, Jemkin ulang tahun. Kemarin Zelsis, hari ini Jemkin. Kangkang juga ulang tahun kemarin ya. Kalau offline lagi lu mau ikut lagi Kamin? Nggak tahu, mungkin nggak. Kangkang ulta kuenya OP boleh. Lagi nggak ada info baru Valorant-nya tampaknya. Bang, caranya donate gimana? Lu bisa scan yang itu QR code di kanan bawah itu ada QR ad, bisa lu scan. Kalau enggak lu lewat deskripsi kan ada tuh Saweria juga tuh. Tapi uangnya nggak ada, ya udah. Emang orang suka nge-troll kayak gitu emang. Tandai kamu ya, nge-troll ya. Backsoundnya lo pakai, coba tanda seru BGM. Nggak mau jawab, nanti aku di-troll lagi, males. Apa streamer trust issue habis ini gua? Dijawab malah digituin, males. Bang, bundle baru worth it nggak? Nggak tahu. Jawab sendiri. Open sponsor, ya emang ada yang nawarin. Dan itu kan tergantung deal-dealan juga ya. Bang, tombol join membership di mana bang? Cari sendiri. Google, pakai Google-nya. Bokep mulu sih Google lu. Belum selesai belum? Kayak gitu kasar buat lu anjir. Apa level kasar lu lemah anjir. Bocil, Jok. Sama welcome to the membership. Thank you sudah join member. Dipakai emojinya. Bikin merch selanjutnya aja nggak sih, Min? Itu ada itu. Ada dananya tuh. Kayaknya next mau bikin langsung banyak kalau bisa. Maksudnya banyak varian gitu loh. Kenapa bumbotnya jadi tumpukin Red Bull aja. Tuh nggak ada tanda seru info doang. Info WP. Hey Bedi Hime, welcome to the membership. Thank you udah join member. Dipakai emojinya biar abu-abu iri. Let's go. By the way, map 5. Ada info toko PC terus enggak? Gua aja kagak pernah rakit PC. Gimana gua bisa ada info kayak gituan coba?
The team is doing it right. You cannot let the emotions from the previous matches, the tendencies of the previous matches carry through. Sentinels is going to play a very different comp from what we saw in those last two maps. It's a different ballgame.
It absolutely is. What I expect from a Sentinels game, though, when they load in, is their
full senyum.
All the timings that were cooked up in the lab weeks and months ago are online. So when it comes to hitting a site, when it comes to retaking, they are absolutely money. But on top of that, inside of the mid-rounding too, the misinformation they can give, especially with their Sky or their initiator utility, to set up a fake and even find lurk timings on their own, that is where they thrive, and that is the hardest thing to try and pinpoint on a map like Lotus.
And in front of this crowd, they have to. The last time Sentinels won a tournament was in a regional final and took it home was more than 3 years ago with a completely different roster. It's been so long since this Sentinels squad has had this success, has been a real contender.
Meanwhile, Loud are the defending America's champions. They're right
Aduh,
here
gua nggak tahu sih Lotusnya Sentinel gimana ya. Tapi ya udahlah, ayo.
And well, yes, they will remember winning the
Phoenix lagi kaki sih
championship. They will also remember lock-in.
So agent select, what is Loud?
Phoenix lagi, gila nih orang Phoenix mulu anjir.
They are committed to this triple flash idea. They're running it back.
Gila, dikasih Phoenix mulu anjir QCK-nya.
Alongside this, because having an agent that can teleport in and get verticality, especially when it comes to controlling rubble at the start of the round, is of absolute importance.
Phoenix forever ya dia.
Over arrays, presumably they are losing that ability.
Fascinating. We saw the fade get locked in, of course, for Lotus. You'll see that happen from time to time there, and nothing really. Like, I think what's going to be the agents, all that stuff. Yes, it is going to play a role, but really, what it's going to boil down to is the fact that you got people out there that really just got to want it in this situation. Sometimes it comes down to the individual, you know.
Dude, I'm really impressed at how
of Sky.
Loud are on making this comp work.
Yeah, the breach and now the Sky coming into breach, especially after the map changes, became so powerful. The control you can dish out
sama-sama aja gak sih?
when you're hitting it, it is so hard to
Maksudnya nggak bakal ada yang aneh-aneh nggak sih?
Sky Dog as well to inform where to put that stun on the hit. Oh,
that's Viper.
In Sao Paulo, Loud couldn't make the reverse sweep happen. They let it slip them, took home the trophy in Americas last year, and they're back again.
Gak mirror pick sih ini tapi. Tapi gua khawatir bridge-nya sih. Bridge-nya bagus anjir.
This is familiar territory for Loud. This is their chance to prove why they're the best in the league.
Loud are doing it Loud style as well. They're coming in year after year with a unique lead on the meta, back for another championship attempt here up against Sentinels.
Well, they say it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And for both of these teams, it's now a BO1. You got to lay it all on the line, otherwise you're done here. Let's see what happens as we send it over to your casters for the final match of Kickoff.
That's right, GB.
Let's go. Last map.
For previous maps, it doesn't matter who had a lead, who was winning 13-3 on the second map of split for Sentinels. Loud came back, and it's now finally decided on Lotus here, where I'm afraid, again, they have a lot of tape of Loud against Sentinels, and we know what Loud could do with tape. Well, like what they did against EG, for example. It might be a couple of
Kayak di sana malam ya, iya kali.
From the big brain of Sadak.
They are going to be vying for mound and rubble position like nobody's business.
Final kamin, baca judul.
Business, it's both of them. Who's going to get it first? The map control is going to be huge here between these two teams. The mind game of map control and the movement. From attack side, we know Sentinels will go back and forth. Chankute, he's not scared of taking the entire team B for a round. Loud's going to have to be ready for that. Looks like that's Spike.
Tens pakai Omen udah nyaman yuk. Dapat Yoru tadi yuk. That's Omen.
A bit of not mound control, but rubble control on that left side with a guiding light to start.
Nanya lagi.
They do peek them.
Waduh. Oke. Nice. Nice. 4 lawan 2.
Pinch in, trying to pivot between C or B, depending where the picks are going to be from Sentinels. It's on the C side to decide.
As 3 players fall for Loud, Plant coming
Kedengeran
in.
dong harusnya.
Kalian
Harusnya udah kedengeran sih
position,
sadapnya.
gonna catch one off
Ya
guard.
ampun, jadi serem gini, Cok.
2v2. Kalian pivoting towards
Oke. 1v1 Sasi.
allowing Sadak to win against Sasi. Old teammates going head to head. Sasi reposition around the Trailblazer, swinging out. The long range of the frenzy does not connect, and Sadak's ghost neither. Or Sasi with the ghost here moving forward. Now the re-swing out from Sadak. Han being thrown. No one is.
Oh, pintar banget, botak gaming.
Sentinels get the pistol.
Let's go.
Movement by Sasi. Sadak
Movementnya bagus anjir.
in a 1v1 situation there. He's closing the distance.
Gila, Sasi, let's go.
Sasi creates more. Sadak closes the distance.
Botak
Sasi
e-sport.
creates more. Stays out of the range.
Nice move, nice move.
Gets the ghost kill. Sentinels have round.
Musuhnya udah ketahuan kan posisinya di band, langsung ke atas dia. Kagak dilihat gua ini. Kagak di-expect nih gua nih. Dar, let's go. Otak kematian, iya. Let's go.
Crazy stuff by Sentinels there to modify that. Make it work for a pistol round.
Menggunakan 100% otaknya.
Yeah, losing
Terus
one,
dapat
that B main
kan sampai
peak
udah
again,
low.
Sentinels find a
No
score
heal.
there. And 10's getting pretty hurt from that situation. Oof. Good trade back to just chip damage being traded, but this is benefiting.
Hati-hati nih Cawanzin pakai shotgun nih.
So Zelsis is still semi-healthy, 63 HP as Sentinels after the initial kill reset back towards C. We'll get the same
Kalau
scenario
botak
this
nggak
time
kehalangan
with
rambut dapat aja ide anjir, seakan-akan rambut nge-nerf anjir.
Rage couldn't work it with the cigarette.
Lah. Wih, nice cover. Nice trade. Aduh, dibaki lagi. Nice. Tinggal QCK. Penting satu.
QCK, the only thing that he has now is a classic.
Tolong dilihat dong.
Trying to find the opportune
Kelihatan.
moment to walk inside the smoke.
Kelihatan.
Back up from tens.
Let's go.
And then both of them swinging from extremities. Well done by Sentinels. An opportunity.
Halo Valoranti, welcome to the stream. Jangan lupa di like, yang belum like, di like dulu guys. Bisa absen via like.
Again, playing this composition that peaks a little bit with their bodies. Obviously, 2 is pushing there to get map control and see if they could have started to lean. But now they do have Sadak with guiding lights. They don't have to go as crazy, so we'll see what this gun round brings us. Like, wait a minute, that was a little too close for my comfort, says Kaplan.
It's been a long night and a long day for the coach.
Gua lama-lama meriang nobar Valo tiap hari.
Our first one.
Gak bisa gitu dong.
Bisa
gitu dong. Ini map 3 atau 5. Tuh lihat tuh ada berapa titik tuh di bawah skor tuh. Coba lihat tuh. Hitung. Itu berapa? Plus 1 itu mapnya tuh. Hampir.
This flank is huge.
Exactly. And actually as Zelsis is moving forward, there's no
Sentinel menang 50 member. Anjay, gokil. Boleh karena boleh banget. Kenapa jadi kali 10 katanya dia deh. Nice. John Kuti. Bikin susah hidup dia. Ayo. Lewat. Zelsis lewat. Tidak di-expect dong. Nice. Let's go. Meyakinkan. Let's go.
What are they doing? They keep opening the door.
Bonus cair.
The flank. They're just playing games out here right now as Loud tries to get back into the site. And Loud was having trouble. Sadak threw one of his flashes at Link stairs and it just found itself going
si hoki anjir. Langsung TP dia.
Little things not working.
Udah bener dah. Tens pakai Omen. Iya.
Sentinels just fighting back.
Bang Tens udah nyamannya pakai Omen.
Absolutely feeling it out of his chair right now with the hype from the crowd. And we're in the round 4, I should say. Guns for Sen, not for Loud. And Sentinels worried that this could be a round of trickery. Leave the spike and spawn for now as they do a bit of recon.
Zelsis recall anjir, recall gak tuh.
Yeah, and did
Bikin game itu, game 1 itu.
B main as well. Did catch a player, and as they go for the swing on mound, they once again see the Viper set up towards that C site.
Ini Cawanzin baki lagi nih dari tadi nih orang nih.
Working that map quite
Baki
well.
jangan gegabah tuh sama bakinya.
Zelsis standing up at the end of these rounds. Also is the hype man that you need.
Terbang langsung. Galon.
This map number 5.
Udah ketahuan di mana? Udah ketahuan di mana?
Showing the respect to Loud, Showstopper coming out. Creating that space on the lower by the
Oke, nggak apa-apa. Nice. Bakinya udah hilang.
The execution of Sentinels to get one pick with his Bucky. Nonetheless, though, the plant will still come down.
Ya, main aman. Walaupun sih sebenarnya hati-hati kalau mereka mau main di luar semua ya. Di respect coy. Mereka pistol round pun di respect lagi tripty kayak gini.
Yeah, that's gonna hit so many bodies, even all 4 of them towards this B site.
Di respect anjir.
All could do right now is just hold the back, waiting for that to dissipate. The wall comes up, thankfully, because Les is still alive.
Ya, Sasi.
Double swing out of it.
Tidak
Sasi's
expect
gonna
dong.
fall. Trying to play the pulse plan here.
Wah,
Tui's jumps
wah,
off the
anjing.
ledge.
Nice.
Starts to fuse. Instantly, we get the sprays on 2 kills. QC
Mau main
gets
ini, mau main
swinging.
licik
There's
dia.
not enough time left. John Cuty's just staying alive.
Gak ada waktu.
Les towards him. Les falls back. Spike will explode.
Let's go.
The round
Masih
for
kosong, lot masih kosong.
4 for Sen. They do go down
Sit,
to 1
duduk.
The coffers
Penontonnya duduk.
They've got so much money from the first
Ya, lot
4
maksud
rounds
gua ya.
The ultimates to come up. But we'll see this round again. Pressuring into the site. You can see that Sentinels is not kidding around. Showstopper on a low buy round for Loud.
Untung tadi komennya udah kena duluan tuh tulisnya.
Securing these. Imagine if they didn't Showstopper. It came down to a 1v1. The site might have had a different play all the way through that round. Fist bumps all around. Zausis as well, still feeling hot out there.
Sudah jelas
I
dong.
think I read his lips there.
Pausa dulu.
What did he say?
Said buy our capsule or something like that.
Oh,
Komersial break dulu anjir.
We need to inspect more. Oh my god. Into my soul right now. Get out of my head.
I'm definitely intimidated, especially intimidated with the playstyle that we're currently seeing on Sentinels on the map number 5. Again, we're talking about the tape that Sadat
Zausis yang mode Jumawa anjing.
against his opponents.
Mode Jumawa babi weh.
Maybe just one look at the composition, one look at the plays.
Ini nanya-nanya, lu coba baca pincet dulu nang Arctis.
Sentinels in this last final map.
Kalau nggak ada di situ berarti nggak ada dah, gitu aja dah.
Rounds for Sentinels.
Ada udah ditulis di
In this
pincet loh.
situation where Loud has gone into these early timeouts in his first 2 maps, remember, we definitely saw a one-sided affair for Sentinels as well. So Loud seems like they might be digging deep right now to answer back on their defensive half.
This becomes interesting, right? It's not the raise and the fade nade here coming from Loud. So this is more of a firefight util.
Nah, kami, ya ampun masih nanya, baca judul. Ada yang namanya judul.
Unless they get nailed by that fault line.
It's already coming out. TP went forward though. Look at Tens. Double TP on both.
Oke, nice. Gak apa-apa, korbankan tensnya. Yang penting dapat 2.
Sadak forced to fall back. Flash to try to get information.
Go! Zeken menyala abangku. Saudara kembarnya Tens lagi menyala juga. Let's go. Tiba-tiba dapat 3 dia.
You just saw how hard it is for Loud to actually control that space. With the majority of the util, they wanted to take it. 2 members of Sentinels able to shut that down as Tens and Zekken go forward. Now they play the plant game.
Zekken with doa ibu dan ibunya lagi. Udah doa ibu, ibunya lagi tuh. Oh jadi serem Raja terakhir, hati-hati ini Raja terakhir. Ingat ini Raja terakhir. Hati-hati, nice. Oh.
And second Nanoswarm coming down, wasting all of that time. Counter moving forward to tap on the spike. One has to run across.
Terlalu gegabah sih kalau yang itu sih. Let's go. Gak apa-apa mahal, yang penting duit masih banyak.
Sentinels continue to build the confidence.
5-0, let's go.
Loud's not getting the chance to save, neither is Sen, but they're coming up with the frags, they're coming up with the round wins, and John Cootie is currently sitting on 9,000 credits. They can be buying each other if they want to. They're staying away from an operator. Sentinels is keeping a
fast jadiin bait aja, nggak apa-apa. Aman, langsung disikat semua sama Zekken tuh.
Loud.
Bang, turun dulu bang, nanti capek loh bang, masih main loh bang. Masalahnya itu bang, dibalas cok. Wah, Iko Loudnya lagi menyala lagi coy, hati-hati aja sih. Ingat, Loud lebih ngeri saat Iko. Remember. Oke, Zausis adalah kunci di sini.
They refine the hit. Who said it wouldn't be impossible?
Zelsis adalah kunci. Kunci. Zelsis is key. Wah, terlalu gila tuh. Nice. Nah, ini suara kedengeran dong. Gimana sih? Kok jadi nggak kedengeran gitu?
Viper on Viper, both pits also available. Comes down to who
timing.
read the better position.
Let's go. Gak dikasih poin, coy. Masih telur. Udah duduk dulu. Nanti capek loh itu berdiri.
From Sentinels. The players are feeling it and they
Adrenalin banget tuh.
bring it to each other in these moments as well.
QC kayaknya gak dikasih main, coy.
Loud again, refined a rubble hit. They get it right.
Gokil timingnya, coy, mantap.
Still goes in the favor of Sens as they're able to organize a hell of a flank to come in.
John Cutie-nya ikutan berdiri gara-gara Zelsis ini. Abis ini 5 orang berdiri kayaknya. Counting terus. Ke bawah anjir. John Cutie-nya ke bawah anjir. Ayo dah, berdiri, ayo.
Sentinels could have been lucky with the spray from Zelsis from the A entrance. But that means you have no defenders towards the C side, allowing for Sentinels to beat Seiren. He pulls it up at the beginning of this round. Open up the kill out to less.
Ganteng.
Get the contact. Kusik is just around the corner.
Waduh. Waduh. Wah, teman-temannya gimana sih nggak cover gini? Bang Tes sudah bekerja keras loh. Kok nggak cover gini sih? Nggak solid gini? Disalahin temennya babi ya.
This would be a wild round. They lose less first and are able to answer back now. Loud gonna win this one from a 4v5 conversion.
Kosong loh.
Correctly rotate.
Kayaknya kosong loh. Mending kecil aja beneran. Ketarik. Let's go, ketarik, let's go.
Power in numbers, but the wrong sight.
And now it has to come down to a perfect timing from Sasi.
Udah, ini bisa dikat sama Zelsis. Zelsisnya ngekat. Ayo, cut dua. Ya, ke-expect dong. Di-expect. Aduh, terlalu aktif kayaknya. Anaknya terlalu aktif.
On Sunset, that was that wingman plant we saw when he was on the Gecko. Does he have the timing here to get behind his opponents? Hearing the audio, hearing the stampede of Loud go by him.
A deja vu.
Udah di.
But this time,
Let's go, juara dunia.
But Sasi wakes up how it's seen. A 2 versus 1.
Wah, dihancurin, coy. Wah, ngeselin banget dah. Ente. Tapi dibikin mahal. 4 senjata hilang. 4 senjata hilang dari lot. Mahal. It's okay.
They were hemorrhaging rounds one after the other. Ultimates are ready for Sentinels, so they may as well.
Capek. Makanya gue bilang jangan berdiri dulu, duduk dulu ah. Gel, ya. Terlalu bersemangat beliau. Udah di-expect itu cut-cutannya. Main sabar aja mungkin.
Rotating correct, but they know they have a long road ahead of them to collect the rest of these rounds in the first half. Here's that B hit we were talking about.
Oke, main rush. Sens dapat.
Rare hit towards that B site.
Yo, ente banget. Oke, nice Sasi. Loh. Oh, 2 lawan 2. Masih bisa. Oh, green screen versus green screen anjir. Green screen versus green screen. Ada kupu-kupu agent baru itu.
Let's go. Shot outside. John Cutie finds one as he.
Waduh.
1-on-1 though. Les has that snake bite. John Cutie playing
all the way on
the outside.
Sama-sama ngasih ini.
Doing the same wall up, tap on the spike. John Cutie, the sprays on the first, it's halfway, a little bit of a tap, trying to stick it. It's going to release it now.
Gak ada waktu nggak sih?
Tries to go back for the defuse. Will he
Let's
get
go!
it?
Let's go! Tidak ada waktu. 1-7, let's go.
7-1. Sentinels.
7-1.
They pull it back in their favor. We talk.
Let's go.
How hard it is once you get that.
Let's go, John.
On the defensive side, playing B cannot orchestrate.
Mantap, John.
Audio. They're deafened. They're trying to play off full reaction, and that
Yang
usually
cute
means
sih,
you get
kelasnya
no
banyak banget nih orang.
utility that follows up after the Nightbot,
That's why.
and you are falling.
Faktor berbeda cok nih orang cok.
Good pressure, good play. 7-1 Sen here. It's going to be a low buy again for Loud, which means Sen should be able to pick up this round.
And as we say that though, Kawanzin's been getting a lot of value out of this Bucky so far.
Gila nih Kawanzin main Bucky mulu kalau Iko anjir. Yuk di respect yuk ininya Ikoronnya Loud yuk.
Walking towards QCK.
Sering terjadi blunder soalnya kalau mereka lagi Ikoron nih. Dapat aja.
Do they grab mound control now though? Yes, perfect from Loud. They can start to move the rest of the map here. They need to get a faster read on Sentinels. The retake from Loud is amazing.
Anjir kenapa jadi kangennya sama John Olson anjir. Mentang-mentang namanya sama-sama John doang gitu.
Instant rotate from Kawanzin and Sadak. Hold the rest of the team. They're still
serem.
QCK under initial pressure. Orb now being picked up.
Waduh, serem kan, bener kan? Awas Baki. Oke, nice. Udah ketahuan QCK posisi, nice. Sadak, wah Sadaknya dapet si John Cutie. Tapi tenang, Bang Tens masih hidup. Selama Bang Tens masih hidup, semuanya aman. Plan dulu Bang Tens, plan dulu.
Sadak got a Guardian.
Guardian picked up. Less moving forward.
Ketahuan udah. Let's go! Bang Tens! Notice me Bang Tens!
Dominating now the attacking side. Dominating just like he did on
Notice
the
me,
first
Bang
two rounds
Tens.
of Sentinels. They're definitely really looking like they're running towards the victory of this final map.
This is incredible right now from Sentinels.
Yo kawal coy. Kawal ke ini. Kawal dapat piala.
Arduous process of having to restrat every map, figure out your opponents. He's been there, he's done that. Amazing to see how Sentinels is molding to this situation. John Cutie continues.
Kalau apa yang meme-nya, that's why he's a god.
On the backside of
That's
those
why.
balls, adding so much information.
And Sentinels could do whatever they want right now.
They really can.
They're going back into that pressure towards the Rebel side. We're like, okay, well, when we
Posko kemenangan Sentinel kah? Bisa jadi.
Sentinels could work. Now the B moving back towards C.
And this is pistol repeat, right?
Yep.
This is exactly what Sentinels did on pistol round. It's a sure grab on orb. Now they pick up the spike and they can decide what they want to do. Haven't had
dapat
to
info
worry
kayaknya.
about this
Udah rame kayaknya C-nya, udah dapat itu.
Really? They just let it happen and make sure they watch the flank.
Ayo,
Looking forward now, Sen
tapi
has
harus
only the
nyala
what's in front
entusnya
of
dulu
them
tuh.
for this B take. Having John Cutie
Lebih
with the
ke
spike back there makes me
posko
think this isn't
kemenangan
fully
Tens.
out.
God, this is big right now for Loud. You had Sadat, who talked about agents that needs to get information. He dogged out at the 1:15, then goes for Seekers at the 1 minute. Even to run it back to try to get
Yo,
the late round, and
kena
even to
flash.
pick onto Zelsis.
Sayang banget anjir.
John Cutie. Still an opportunity here for Sentinels to
Zelsis-nya
pivot away if
kena
they want
flash.
to, and it's starting here. Sasi's moving forward, but he's waited by
Solid sih
twos.
emang QCK.
For the rest, it's just Zekin throwing the paint shells.
Walaupun dia Phoenix only ya.
And Sentinels moving up towards the B side for
Ingat apa? Berhati-hatilah dengan orang yang mempelajari satu tendangan 10.000 jam daripada menggunakan 10.000 ilmu tapi tidak master ilmunya.
Yeah, 14 seconds left. It's now coming towards this B side, but there's still players here. 4 players looking to flood back from Loud in the back of the spawn. Forward position from Saucy on the top of the heavens. Winning just behind the smoke. Here's the footsteps rotating across on the back of the
Ditungguin cok.
spawn.
Waduh, telat. Flashnya telat itu. Kan cuma bisa dapetin satu threadnya. 2 lawan 3 masih bisa. This is Zekin and John Cutie. Remember. Tahun udah QCK di mana? Nice. John Cutie dapat satu. Nice thread. Iya ente. Dia nggak tahu twistnya di situ. Twistnya tidak tahu di situ.
What a necessary round, and they actually focused Tui's ultimate there. He will get it. Prioritizing a bit of the map control, being able to get Tui's pushed up on a rubble, and then teleported into a retake for the team if necessary. Loud, a very much needed round. Every single one of these last
sayang.
needs to be theirs.
Paranoianya
Pressure, Sentinels is
belum
adding
masuk.
to the fifth and final.
Smoke-nya udah yang duluan.
Final.
Makanya Sasi langsung ketembak anjir. Ente itu.
Sighs of relief. And now they focus on another round. And he ults on deck. Not really for Loud. But they are going to go ahead, take that rubble control, and try to just get a better read on Sentinels. They need every bit of the beginning of these rounds in their favor, Loud does. So that's a pickup.
Second, kumpulin orb.
One away from orb now for second.
1 kill, dapat galon.
And if anything here, they have that ultimate available for Tui's if he wants to go for that TP in the back of the C site to help, and it's being pinged out by Sentinels.
Sentinels putting pings all the way through the back of
Tiga
spawn
lagi.
here, and it's right over the members.
Ada 3 orang di sini. Bakalan jadi tempat berdarah ini anjir.
Trying to ping where they want to initiate the nightfall.
Oke, langsung di deny.
Shells thrown by Zekin.
Pakai ultinya.
Traveler pushing back towards the waterfall. QCK still anchoring behind the pillar. After that plant, they'll showstopper.
Sayangnya kena flash dia, Cok.
Does not allow for him to get space off the showstopper. Does some damage onto QCK, down to 5 HP.
QCK tinggal 1 SP. Kawan sini hilang. QCK mati kena poison. Nice.
QCK as the duck has to move in with the rest, but they're getting delayed by the utility of Sentinels on the post plan. A 5
Waduh,
versus
saraknya
3. Make that a 4 versus 3 advantage for the Sentinels as well.
Hati-hati bro, hati-hati bro. Hati-hati.
It's Tens that gets picked off.
Ya, ini tempat sumpah. Otak itu bahaya banget anjir. Bisa, ayo, kejar bosku. Let's go Sasi.
Holy close call.
29, let's go.
Seeing that play come to fruition for Sentinels, I started thinking.
Yuk, 10-2 yuk. Botak menyala bro. Botak menyala, lebih kayak bola ya. Lebih kayak bola lampu kalau ngomongnya kayak gitu aja. Botak menyala.
Loud assessing the situation beautifully and dropping the members they needed.
Mampus lu disundul aja.
Holy moly.
Disundul botak aja.
It's tough for them. It is tough for sure. They're able to come back.
Oke, 3 Seiren 2 Vandal.
Even though they planted on that.
Harusnya bisa dijadikan poin. Let's go. Once asal di 1 Vandalnya udah hilang.
Continues to lead the charge on all of these hits of the attack.
Waduh, QCK dapat 1 lagi Sasi.
We did see the push from QCK out towards the
QCK ini harus di-respect.
Evening up the tally.
Tembakannya kadang guacor ya. Zekin dapat. Itu info baru masuk tuh. Makanya dia balik ke belakang tuh dia duduk. Udah 12 confirm. Lihat itu Vandalnya. Vandalnya udah sombong.
Very cool. Moving in now, Les.
Vandalnya udah sombong itu, bro.
HP gonna be going way down.
Bro.
One-on-one tap on the
Really, bro?
John Cutie just staying outside of it. Gambling.
Wih, serem.
Just got spotted down to 11.
Hey, goblok. Siapa yang nyuruh? Anjing. Siapa yang nyuruh broadcastnya weh? Goblok. Goblok apaan tuh? Kok tiba-tiba? Wah. Kita dihack sama Lot ini anjing. Ada fans Lot di sini kah? Lu nge-hack ya? Babi lu ya? Ada penonton Lot di antara kita kah? Jangan nge-hack gitu, jangan.
And here again, just
Anjir.
the time game being danced around. Sentinels have been in so.
Apa sih namanya kalau Among Us itu? Ya apa disabotase anjir.
10-2.
Disabotase krunya Lot anjir.
To be crowned the Kickoff champions.
Babi, bisa kayak gitu ya?
Hopefully see what the desk has to say about this playstyle of Sentinels.
Sabotase, Cok.
So much to talk about, Van Silly, because we're seeing some really good ideas from Sentinels, and they're really, I think, taking advantage of the fact that they have identified some weaknesses.
They're destroying Loud. They realize there's nothing to stall them out on the C site.
Babang tes ilmu babi.
Bust down some killjoy utility, pivot in the middle.
Live-nya overheat saking panasnya, waduh.
So many opens was just a contest mound and immediately burst into the site. They were dominating and getting out of their chairs with every round win.
I've loved watching this evolve too, because I've obviously Kaplan's having a good time, but first it was L6 who was getting up from round
Sudah ketawa-ketawa tuh Kaplan anjir.
He's getting up as well.
There's a sale on vibes.
Dude,
He's got him.
everyone's buying into it. It also helps.
Celsius tuh
that they're
masuk
just
tuh emang karena
flying.
vibe-nya sih emang Celsius
They
tuh.
don't even have to really mid-round
Dia tuh
and do
kayak
all that stuff.
ya itu yang menyatukan
They're
tim
just
basically.
landing all their shots. Everything's
Vibe-nya,
working. This
vibe
feels
guy-nya.
just like Split last night.
Sentinels are
Itu kan yang nggak ada di Pankada, makanya kayaknya Pankada nggak masuk gara-gara itu.
They are putting on a show here, grinding so many games they played more than anyone else, and now playing the maximum in the finals. They are out here with the crowd and the fans.
Juga masalah komp sih menurut gua juga kalau Pankada menurut gua ya. Soalnya kan Pankada tuh baru belajar ya bahasa Inggrisnya ya. Jadi menurut gua tuh juga jadi masalah sih menurut gua ya.
It is going to be
Bisa jadi.
impossibly hard. Down 10-2, but also GB, they've done it before. Back at Champions last year, they lost to Loud. They win the first two games or lose the first two games.
Hacknya bisa itu ya. Sabotasenya bisa kayak gitu ya timingnya, tapi anjing juga ya tadi ya.
It's looking like it once again here today.
We'll see if that's history is going to repeat itself. Rather, to send it back over to the casters.
Thank you, GB. And yes, indeed, it's decided here on this half, but Sentinels have a big cushion right now. Witness pistol will be everything, and Loud has an uphill battle to fight. A steep 1-2 as they take the attack. Pistol round underway, and it comes down to this player right here for QCK. They don't have a composition that allows for them to do the explosion on the map control that they're trying to get the site control that Zekin currently has for Sentinels. So how will Loud work the attack now with this type of comp?
Looking to make as little noise as possible. Looks like they might catch a paranoia nade here if they do get themselves into position. Right behind Rubble.
Paranoia. Let's go. Yeah. Oke. Nice. Bang Tens. Selesaikan Bang Tens. Let's go. Bang Tens menyala abangku. 3 kill, triple kill. Wah, udah. Udah di atas angin, coy. Udah di atas angin. Udah di atas angin. Gak apa-apa, kasih. Tapi kok serem anjing.
John Cutie is also there looking to move behind. Signs to think otherwise. Looks like Sentinels wants to give up the spike. At least for now.
They get to
Evo Studio, welcome to the membership. Thank you to your member.
So far, can't count out Tui's though. They hear, Zelsis hears that run. John Cutie heads to heaven.
Kedengaran gak sih?
Getting into position, so this will be money here for Loud. If
Tembak. Tidak dapat plan, bahkan tidak dapat 300. Tidak dipinjemin sama Sentinel 300-nya. Nggak dikasih. No. No, 300.
There's a stinger. There's a few.
Let's go.
See the replay on the round. Looking at how they orchestrated this, it was a lot on the fade.
Hasil M-Lab itu.
Whatever Fade could see from Link, whatever Saucy could look, was then the hit from Tens on Paranoia. Everybody then into it.
Lagi, let's go.
And they knew the play would still go through.
That as well, the play that you saw from John Cutie, the snake bite, and also spraying in, knowing that it was going to be a plant that's going to be unorthodox, just trying to get it down for Tui's, and still manages to get that pick. Fragging IG falling perfectly for Sentinels.
Mau ngasih ini doang tuh. Presence doang, habis itu ke B. Mau tipu-tipu doang,
To close this series, 2 rounds away, as Loud as you
Ini lautnya ini sih, force buy sih, jadi hati-hati.
Main control. Prowler just went through B for
Mereka harus expect ini. Harus expect.
Timing will be. And now the Trailblazer alerts them a little bit more.
Udah dijagain Tens, ayo. Dijaga Tens, kakinya kena tuh.
Guardian does get the hit onto the jump.
The heal ya.
Thankfully, Sadak is there with the heal. Les is back and topped. And now they're pivoting towards the C side, as you mentioned, because of that pressure and that control that Sentinels currently has on that A site. Utility being broken on that C side as well. Snakebite to delay. Snakebite to push John Cutie away as well. First
udah masuk. Hati-hati, info udah masuk sih. Dikasih, 5-man retake.
They gotta stay in sight for this plant. It's going to get real sketchy if they're all outside on mound. So you see them piling into water here. They still have the flank from Tui's.
But Looks like Tens is ready for
Wah,
that.
Tens ya. Wah, Tens bisa kena itu. Bisa kena timing. Untung nggak mati. Belum. Aman. Masih aman. Waduh. Oke. Trap demi trap. Wah. Kalian ini gimana sih teman-temannya Tens? Bantu Tens dong kalian ini. Bukannya jadi beban dong. Gak bisa gini dong, teman-temannya. Bekerja, hey.
Sentinels feels the sting on that round, an almost necessary win. Games
Tidak pernah salah.
stinger by round, but no, they persevere.
Gak bisa gitu dong.
Find a way to shred Sentinels, and then they low plant in the site, knowing Stingers cannot win that fight from Mound. And
Udah giliran sapping.
Retake. Absolutely swarming the members of Sen, taking them down. So a few free upgrades for Loud here. Sentinels back down on the low buy. Loud needs to carry these rounds for just about forever. We'll see what happens. A pressure will be given for now as it's a retake for Sen. And Loud, a lot of control on the map here. Really playing it slow to not make a mistake. Back and forth.
Tens Aceh pakai Seiren ini. Banyak tuh nuntutnya tuh. Tens Seiren Aceh. Flashnya 20 AP masih bisa. Di heal ya. Ada healnya itu.
Allows for them to pivot across, but look at this reposition from John Cutie. He decided to fall behind his teammates' bodies, the paranoia to come out.
Yeah, never mind.
And out of that, Loud has full control of B, full control of the
Stinger sakit banget. Kalau lu tahu recoil patternnya sakit itu. Cepet fire rate-nya soalnya. Iya, lagi dodge flash.
Loud converts 2 rounds in a row. Sentinels cannot get the surprise.
Bisa yuk di sini. Mulai dari sini.
If we're going back to the basics as well of this map, a 3-side map you've mentioned here, Rib. Very similar to Haven. Great ways to be able to default across the map.
Zelsis Odin. Perubah segalanya. Ayo, Odinnya Zelsis perubah segalanya.
But you definitely know that Loud has what it takes and can do the same thing.
I mean, they just pulled off a full Stinger 2-2-1 fake strap, right? Yeah, anything is on the table right now.
Modify trouble.
11-4 is no pressure for Loud. They're feeling the 0-0.
Dikit lagi. Let's go, Tens. Oke, jangan overhit. Nice. Pukul mundur. Serem.
But at least his teammates are there.
Oke, mau dibawa ke Zelsis, mau dibawa ke Odin Gimang.
5v4 conversion now on Sen's shoulders to get the W on this round.
Mau langsung dibawa ke Odin Gimang mereka. John Cutie juga. Mau ke back tapi
what can happen? Double take on both sides of that mid area.
bikin pusing dulu. Oke.
And they're waiting on less, maybe a little more info, maybe a push, but Sen have not been giving that push.
Masih hati-hati tuh. Ketahuan.
Forced to break it and give his position away. They have this rolling thunder from
Lewat cawan sini. Hati-hati cawan sini lewat. Oh, itu punya Twist. Gue pikir punya Tens aja jadi ultinya.
30 seconds left.
But once again, Sentinels playing the retake.
Waited out the mollies, going for the plant. Another plant that considers it.
18 detik. Ayo, nggak bisa ngeplan kan? Nggak bisa ngeplan. Ayo, dak. Ngeplan, dak. Ayo, dak. Manggilnya enak banget ya, dak ya. Let's go. Ada serem-seremnya itu. Lumayan serem, tapi boleh. Let's go, lepas dari 11 coy. Lepas dari angka curse, let's go.
That's the defuse. They go for John Cutie or no, Zelsis. That's going to be an all towards the lockdown. Anything.
One more round. Satu lagi, let's go.
Loud is able to get into the sites. They do it as a death ball. They squeeze in. But the plants have been so tough for Loud to get in a good position. The low plants just on
hampir serem, iya itu. Lastnya, Raya terakhirnya tadi ngeri itu. Ada serem-seremnya itu.
Just swarms from all angles in the end. 12-4 now. We are going to still have that Odin online for the side of Sentinels.
Harusnya,
Loud are able to present
masih bisa beli
with
lautnya.
full Vandals.
Hasil tabungan tadi ya soalnya.
In this rolling thunder, they're going to fight for A rumble control. It's going to be about the map before the fights first. They have to play this round.
Udah kayak tadi lagi. Kabur. Nggak mau dilawan Rebel. Main lebih aman.
But it's inflicted onto Loud. Sadak and Les tagged a little bit. Remember this rolling thunder available, not used on the
Wih, udah. Raja terakhirnya mati. Raja terakhirnya sudah tiada. Oh, ada ultinya Cawanzin, makanya mundur nih kayaknya. Nunggu ultinya Bridge ini.
They have no idea what's behind them. They don't know if somebody's in baby door. They don't know if somebody's now
selesaikan ini.
them at A main.
Selesaikan ini.
Loud can only go forward here.
Ketahuan juga, bisa ada billing.
Could cover all of B. They have QCK
Indra turun, yes. Les tidak ada, Raja terakhir tidak ada. Udah sulit harusnya. Tens dapat satu lagi, Tens.
Just with the regular stop and go under the pressure. QCK trying to go for the hero one, trying to see if he can catch one.
Win rate semakin turun untuk Loud.
5v3 rolling thunder prepped and ready from the tree.
Mereka harus nge-tap cepet nih. Dia mau ulti pas lagi nge-tap nih kayaknya nih. Di Cawanzin nih. Dia ada ulti, ada rolling thunder. Sekarang bakal dipakainya. Ayo maju teman-teman, semuanya di tree.
The tree is the most important position, but Sentinels are looking to fight right back. There's the aftershock.
Iya. Ente Tens, ayo tap. Terus. Kok tinggal sendiri aja? Let's go, thank you. Itu apa tadi terakhirnya tapi tidak apa-apa. Yang penting menang. Let's go, Bang Tens menang, Bang Tens.
Sentinels.
Yo. Oh my god. Kita ada di universe mana ini? Oh my god. Universe mana ini? Kok kita bisa menang Sentinelnya? Holy cow. Wow. Lima map coy, 5 map biar viewership naik ya. 5 map itu untuk viewership naik coy. Real. Biar yang nonton banyak. Oke. Wah. Studio menjadi warna merah seketika, bro. Merahkan chatnya juga, ayo. Studio udah merah nih. Merahkan chatnya. Lagi. Apapun dah emojinya deh, yang penting merah lah ya. Merahkan, bro. Gila. Hari Senin harinya Sentinel. Seninnya kita ya, minggunya sana padahal. Let's go, bro. Hopium Stong. Karena malam berikan 5 gift membership. Thank you. Gila. Sudah masuk Madrid. Juara 1 lagi. It's not Sunday, but Sunday. Boleh banget Wisham. Sunday di sana ya. Tuh, keluar goanya nggak setengah-setengah ini coy. Keluar goanya nggak setengah-setengah coy.
Mom, Lila, I love you guys. Thank you so much for
bener-bener jauh.
All the fans, thank you so much for coming out to support. Whether it's online or in person, we couldn't do it without you. Thank you.
That celebration, yo.
Now moving on, Tens.
Gox.
The only member on this team that remembers
Keluar goa angkat piala.
was at the international events.
Di Korea kemarin sih sudah ya. Satu lagi nih coy. Dapat 3 poin juga ya berarti ya, championship point.
What does this mean for you to have seen your team's journey and make it this far?
Bang Tens! Bang Tens!
I'm just really proud of the team. Appreciate all the fans that have been cheering.
Hey, thank
us
you,
on.
Alvin Taufik
It's
juga.
amazing. It's just been an experience. So yeah, I'm excited.
I'm sure the fans are very, very
Bang
excited to cheer
Tens!
for you in Spain as well. So thank you
Bang
very
Tens
much.
bagi membership Bang Tens.
Sazi.
Malah minta membership.
So surreal because not only, of course, are you the America's Kickoff champions, you did
Okay.
so taking down Loud, your former team. Loud, the team that seems to beat all of their teammates that leave. I mean, they just have a crazy history of being able to do so, but finally, you're able to take them down. You're able to take down
Bang Tens bagi skin kapsul. mulai anjing ini fans-fansnya mulai anjing. Mulai mintanya banyak nih.
So I'm really happy because of it. I'm a Brazilian, so
Mulai anjing.
this means a lot for
Mana
me.
plakatnya?
I
Iya,
don't really
plakat
care,
minimal
it could be
plakat
loud, it
ya.
could be NRG, but for me the title is special.
Mana
itself
plakatnya?
because it was
Plakat
a high
menang
expectation
ini,
on
Pak.
myself and our team
Kickoff
last year,
Amerika.
and I'm so glad that we finally came back and we got the win.
Absolutely, and you were such a huge part of that.
Bang botak,
Congratulations,
ada itu
Sazi.
bang botak di kepalanya bang.
And now we have our in-game leader, John Cutie.
Nih, rising starnya Sentinel.
John, you tweeted it yourself. There's no such thing as failure, just delayed success.
Ih, udah telat
From playing in
translate-nya.
Morocco, moving to Canada, impressing everyone with your time at Ghost Gaming, barely not making it in Ascension when you were part of M80, and now rejoining hands with Coach Kaplan, lifting this trophy here, winning America's Kickoff. Tell us what all of this means for you in your career.
Absolute cinema.
It means a lot. I don't know where to start, but it means a lot. I've worked so hard. I've spent so much time just working. Yeah, I mean, I'm just living alone in LA, just working so hard. I have a vision, and I've seen this happen before it happened. So
Intinya dia kerja keras, Cok.
I don't know what to say.
Intinya itu jawabannya, Cok. Aku kayak kerja keras
Thank you so
anjing.
much for sharing your thoughts and congratulations. It's amazing what has been done here
Intinya
today.
itu.
And Zelsis, my man.
OPD-nya nggak habis-habis. Udah tuh udah. Masih ada lagi.
Zelsis, you have been telling us that every loss before against Loud was a fluke, you know, and that you were very, very confident in this rematch.
Pas
There's no
ditranslate
question
jadi
that
lebih ngegas
it
ya.
really made it difficult, but finally,
Angry
you get your
translator,
revenge
anjir.
for the loss last time around. You are the champions, and you get to go abroad once again after the last time was Rikovic back in 2021. It's been 3 years.
Sapu.
I mean, I'm just happy by the Sentinels bundle. Thank you. That was my whole goal.
Ah tuh, gua sih senang beli tuh Sentinel bundle.
Really, like, beating Loud.
Berikan aku duit katanya
just
maksudnya.
slipping between our fingers. Every map, like, we were just grinding it out. We knew, like, it's, you know, John has a saying, it's a marathon, not a sprint. So we knew we were bound to win one map. Cap says all the time. I'm just really happy to be Loud, and, like, yeah, I'm happy that we shown that we're the best NA team. So it just feels good.
Gua sedang menunjukkan kalau kita adalah best
You heard
NA
from
team.
Zelsis
Nah,
himself. Make sure to buy the Sentinel bundle.
Sentinel bundle juga katanya. Gua belum beli sih.
You tweeted this yesterday.
Bakal beli nggak ya? Nggak tahu dah.
Simply making it to Madrid was not good enough because you
Bang
knew
Tens
how
tinggi.
much it would
Tens tuh
mean
tinggi loh,
to
tinggi
take the win
orangnya.
here and get those crucial points ahead of champs. You've done it. All the
Kayak
hard
model.
work, all the stress, all the practice has finally paid off, and now you guys are the Kickoff champions. Tell us what's going through your head right now.
I'm so lucky and so proud of my team. I'm lucky to be with them, and they mean the world to me. The fans mean the world to me. What an insane journey this Kickoff has been. We played so many games, and they're, you know, not only are we the best America's team right now, but I mean, we're really the best America's team. They're a real team. They really believe in each other. They know how to win and lose as a team.
Let's go, kami yang terbaik dah itu intinya. Kami yang terbaik.
Congratulations. What an amazing, amazing victory. And of course, last but not least, we have Coach Drew over here. Coach.
Ini siapa? Ini pasti orang-orang bingung. Ini siapa? Asisten coach ini ya.
And finally, all the pieces are fitting. The players are playing the best. The team is looking amazing. The team synergy is there. What does this moment mean for you?
Aki charmnya bisa lebih bagus gak next time?
Worked harder than anyone else this offseason, coming into the season too. So I think we deserve this. You know, like we had a hard year last year and we learned a lot. We came to this year and we set ourselves really well for the offseason.
Dari KD, iya ya dari KD itu Blockfish.
Yeah, We get the important 3 points for the
Kaplan-kaplan yang tadi yang kumisan, yang bersih kagak tahu nih siapa nih. Jarang keluar.
Validation
Kamu
is
siapa?
starting.
Kamu siapa?
Congratulations once again, Drew. And last but not least, Riot Games Arena, give it up one last time for your America's
Bang Tens, Bang Tens. Bang Tens doang nih dari tadi nih. Teman-temannya gak dipedulikan. Mana pialanya, Babi? Nggak ada ya? Plakat. Medali ada nggak?
There's one thing you can always guarantee from an NA crowd is useless
Ya, itu
USA
doang.
chants just popping up out of nowhere. Even
Yoi, yang tim Madrid ya, Madrid.
Amazing stuff there. Seems like they had a good time too. It's been
Gokil, coy. Hampir itu ada reverse sweep, tapi ternyata di Lotusnya meyakinkan, anjir. Untung aja. Gila. Dia menang di map-map yang emang punyanya dia banget sih, Split, Sunset. Ini Lotus kagak tahu dah Lot kenapa dah. Udah 100 kali ngomong Bang Tens. lumayan serak ini suara. Lot gak doyan Lotus, mungkin udah lelah. Malah kan logonya terinspirasi dari Sentinel. Oke. Respect streamer. Iya, mereka tahu kan. Streamer kasihan nih kalau cuma 3 map nih. 5 nggak sih, guys? Anjing, congkak banget tuh kita tuh. Jumawa. Kita tidur tenang. Gak tahu udah nanti Madrid mereka ketemu Peprex nanti itu yang bakal emosional buat gua tuh nanti pas mereka ketemu Peprex tuh. Jadi bocil netral. siapapun yang menang, gua langsung hore-hore aja udah. Nah tuh 8 tim yang qualified tuh ya. Amerika ada Loud, Sentinel, EMEA ada Karmin, Heretic, Pacific, Genji, Peprex, China, EDG sama FPX. Nanti gue mau bikin hari ini kontennya tuh. 8 tim yang lolos ke Madrid. Bro, kapan? Gak tahu, bukan panitia, bro. Tungguin aja udah. Nanti keluar sendiri kok di Twitter. Lagi gak lawan Peprex kan tetap jadi bocil sen, boleh? boleh. Cina expected. Cina masih Liga Taninya ini, masih Liga Taninya EDG. Udah kayak Fnatic tahun kemarin, tapi tahun ini EMEA yang paling membagongkan. EMEA benar-benar berubah itu. Gak ada yang orang tahu tuh kayak gitu. EMEA paling membagongkan. Armin sama Heretic kagak pernah lolos, tiba-tiba tahun ini masuk Madrid. EMEA mana tuh? VCT EMEA Karmin sama Heretic tuh. Mungkin karena Anda tidak tahu kalau tidak fanatik gitu kan. Wallpaper baru kapan? Sabar, aku masih WP gini. Ini paling abis ini kan gue libur untuk berapa hari nih. Itu ngurusin wallpaper dah. Ditunggu ya wallpaper desktopnya ya. Sedang dikerjakan. Ya udah jam 10 lagi. Harusnya ini udah ya, udah aman sih harusnya. Udah bisa ditinggal maksud gua. Gokil. Udah mengawal sampai Madrid, sekarang mengawal menang anjir, gokil. Di keluar goa langsung ini anjir. Literally ngecas Kamehameha anjir. Kali ini underdog, lumayan underdog tahun-tahun sebelumnya. Karena yang tadi gue bilang tuh, ada yang mention kan yang soal login. Banyak yang tim-tim ini yang keluar di hari pertama nih login. Tapi ujung-ujungnya mereka ada di sini sekarang. Dan just cuma lagi kayak iya ya, tahu aman. Tapi kayaknya nanti gue Jumat, terus Sabtunya gue nggak. Kayaknya Sabtunya gue skip, libur gue. Ada urusan. Terus Minggunya baru gue nonton lagi. Soalnya kalau Minggu nggak bisa dikompromi tuh. Minggu ketemu AE sama Boom soalnya. Gue mau lihat tuh. Dua invitational tim kayak gimana mainnya tuh. Jadi nanti Sabtu ya skipnya ya gue ya. Yaudah guys, udah jam 10 guys, hari Senin. Kerja, sekolah kalian ya. Thank you sudah menemaniku nonton mengawal Sentinel mendapatkan 3 championship point dan Madrid kemarin. Kita ketemu lagi di WP berikutnya coy. Nanti kalau udah selesai wallpapernya gue kasih tahu di Discord dan segala macam. Buat member ya, tapi ya ingat, wallpaper desktopnya cuman buat member. Oke? Thank you guys. Thank you yang tadi udah give membership. Thank you yang udah like, thank you yang udah donate. Thank you. Respect. Tanpa kalian, aduh, gak bisa gue kata-kata cantik kayak gini. Gak usah. Bye-bye. See you. Selamat beraktivitas hari ini.